and nothing else. It's going to be a good one. We have Lucy James on the show. Lucy, how are you doing?
I'm doing well, thank you. I watched the direct, went back to sleep.
Yeah.
Back at it.
Let's do it. Did you watch it from bed?
Let's go. Pardon?
Did you watch it from bed?
Absolutely,
yes,
I did.
Good moves. Sorry, it's going to be, we're piecing everything together. Jan is on assignment right now, so me and Sean are kind of figuring everything out. I didn't have the right intro, so you might have heard me like a gummy bear there for a couple of seconds. All right, though. You know what? It's a big episode. There's a ton of Switch 2 stuff, Lucy. I say let's just get into it. Let's explain what we do here. Most weekdays, Jeff Grubb, will help piece your gaming life back together. That includes breaking news and maybe even some of our own original reporting. For all these topics, I'll get the input of a bona fide expert who will make me look smart. If you are watching live on Twitch, welcome. You can always listen to the show later on podcast feeds by searching for Game Mess Mornings, or find the RSS feed on giantbomb.com. You can also catch the show later on YouTube. Hello, YouTube. All right, we have a lot to get into. Yeah, I said the thing, and now let's do the damn thing. We got a lot to get into. Here it is. Switch 2 is here, or in so much as it's here with a direct. They gave us a ton of info, and then they gave us even more info after the direct, which we are going to be sifting through. All that stuff is coming in real hot. But let's go through everything we do know, and as more information comes in, we'll do our best to stay on top of it. If anyone in chat has any questions or concerns that you want us to bring up as we're talking about stuff, we'll keep an eye on that. I got Sean here helping me as well on the ones and the twos to throw it. So if you guys have questions, maybe you can ping him directly and he could jump in and give us some more insight as we're talking. Yes, they're making another Switch, Lucy James. Do you want to know how much it costs?
I actually do, because they did not reveal it within the direct.
They did not reveal it in the direct, and there's a bunch of reasons for that, but they didn't. They waited until afterward. They did give the price right away afterward, though. It is $450 for the hardware, and then there is a bundle with Mario Kart World for $500. What's your initial reaction to those prices?
Sorry for audio listeners, because my initial reaction was a face.
A little bit of
not akin to the kind of face you make when you kind of suck a lemon.
Yeah, you made a grimace. Let's be honest. It was a grimace.
I think overall that direct was a bit surprising. There were obviously some highlights in there. I was expecting way more first party. It was very interesting to see them focus so much on third party. Ooh, yeah, that's not a day one purchase for me at this point.
Yeah, I mean, it will be for me, but I'm a sucker for Nintendo stuff, so of course. But I do think that price is high and yet not that surprising. As we were going through the direct, I think we had like one more chance to all give our guess on what we thought the price was going to be. And I did was like, yeah, $450 sounds right. And then I think we might have been on this show last week. It was recently, but we constantly were discussing the prices. I got to a point in my head where it's like, because of all the uncertainty with tariffs and the global economic situation and uncertainty about even the value of the yen and all this other stuff, they probably would do some version of the Switch 2 bundled with Mario Kart and try to get that price as high as possible. And that's exactly what they're doing. $500 for Mario Kart World bundled in with Switch 2, and we'll go over what Mario Kart World is and all this other stuff. And the system is out. It's out June. What was the date exactly?
The 5th?
Yeah, June 5th. June 5th, 2025. So about 2 months exactly from now, that system will be out. I think that the Mario Kart move is especially smart because they are... I mean, it's smart in one way, and another way it's kind of, it's got people worried. They're charging $80 for Mario Kart World, which is an open world Mario Kart game. It looks big and new and shiny, and I'm definitely interested in it. There are a lot of features, and we're going to go through the direct here, beat by beat here in a moment. But yeah, I think saying, okay, this game is $80, and I think is it $70 digitally if you get it separately digitally. So, but if you get it bundled in with the Switch 2, you are going to be saving money on day one. I think a lot of people are just going to end up going for that $500 bundle and spend $500 on the Switch 2 and not be too mad about it because they're going to feel like they're getting a deal because of Mario Kart, right?
Yeah. I mean, Mario Kart is what is the sales figures on Mario Kart 8 at the moment?
It's like it's approaching like 60 million. It's north of 50 million. Yeah, it's wild.
Insane. And I mean, looking at the stuff that we saw of Mario Kart World today, you know what? They've got me. I will be playing a lot. You know what the thing that got me was when they had different costumes, and I really didn't expect that to learn that about myself this morning. But when I was like, Peach, but she's in a new hat. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame. Like the $10 more for physical media. Man, are these just the times that we live in now? I guess so.
I mean, they're hedging for all these things that are so uncertain. Last month it was Trump saying that he's going to put tariffs on imports from Mexico. A lot of these games are physically manufactured in places like Mexico, and then they get imported into the United States. And if there was a tariff on that, and it was like a 25% tariff. It was some insane number. That is something that they just couldn't. That is their margin right there. Like that's their entire margin. So it was going to be a problem no matter what. So they're kind of hedging against that. And really, this is them saying, "Hey, just go buy digital. Like it's going to just save. Like it's going to save us all money in the end. It's going to save us money. So we are actually finally, for the first time, really going to pass down savings to you, at least initially. Obviously, that is the sticker price." People who buy physical find other ways to save money by trading games in, buying used. And if more people are going digital, that'll be a little bit more difficult. But, at least...
But they did come out the other day and say that they have the game cart trading thing.
Yes, the family sharing. Yes. So
family sharing.
That's all part of this. Yes.
All of this stuff, a lot of this stuff, and we'll talk about what they showed today, is very reminiscent of how Xbox and PlayStation were showcasing the One and the PS4.
Yep, definitely.
It does kind of feel like going back in time 10 years ago, but that's kind of Nintendo when you think about their approach to online and even the chat stuff that they announced today. Like
that was very Xbox 360. Yes, we'll get, like I said, we'll get all that.
Yeah, my feelings about those guided, like fake little multiplayer videos aside, it felt really strange for them to put that so high up in the direct to be like, look, we're doing something new. And like, this isn't new, that's just Discord.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's expensive. And they did say at the end of the direct, there will be more announcements to come. We have a Mario Kart direct in a couple weeks. Yeah. Wow.
So it's I think that they they're passing on the savings for the digital games, but really they're raising the prices, right? That's another thing. So all of these things are maneuvers from Nintendo to get away with as much as possible, which is what all these companies do. But like I'm catching myself. I'm sitting here saying like they're passing on the savings, and really they raised the prices of games. That's what they did, even on the digital side. The game's going to be more expensive than the last Mario Kart. And yet I'm saying thank you, Nintendo, for not charging me as much as the physical version. So it's like that they understand what they're doing. They understand the psychology. And that is clearly what they've done with the $500 bundle and this variable pricing between digital and physical.
And I mean, Nintendo as well, of all the companies, they're the ones whose games physically hold their value way more than anyone else. Like, and digitally, it's so rare that you will have a huge sale on Nintendo products, and so I guess this is just the future.
All right. Let's just go through it. So they did open with Mario Kart World. I got all this from Matt Patches at Polygon, although we'll sprinkle in some Jordan Midler here and there from VGC and a few other things as well. I don't know. He refers to himself as the Scotsman. It's kind of embarrassing. All right. A new Mario Kart game was teased during the Switch 2's initial reveal, but now it's official. Mario Kart World is arriving for the console's launch. This version's twist. The weather changes, off-roading is highly encouraged, and you can keep on driving to the next course. It packs 24 racers into each race, making this the most open-world experience of any Mario Kart. And then there's the promise of tons of social multiplayer modes. It's $80. Yes, and it's so this one I was kind of also hoping for. It'd be open-world Mario Kart because I'm a big fan of Burnout Paradise. I could imagine driving around in carts with friends could be a very good time. I hope that
taking pictures together.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're right. It made it feel very social, where it wasn't just about racing. It was like, let's get all together and we're going to pose. It was, of course, very Forza Horizon. I think this is a pretty good hook for Mario Kart. For the 10th Mario Kart, however they count it, it's one that I'm at least I need to check this out, as opposed to if it was just Mario Kart 8 again. I've played so much of that. I mean, of course, again, I would get it, but I wouldn't be quite as excited as I am for this version of this. Do you think this can work?
Oh, yeah, absolutely will. Like Mario Kart 8, what? They can't release it for the 4th time. That's right, because it was Wii U. No, yeah, Wii U, Switch, and then there was like an expanded version or something.
Yep.
Is that right? I don't know. It's been around for like almost 10 years for Mario Kart 8.
Yeah, the Wii U, from the Wii U version. Yeah, I think it's been almost exactly 10 years.
Yeah. God. But no, I mean, Mario Kart World makes sense, especially as they're pushing a lot of more multiplayer online functionality. It makes sense to really show off a game that is going to take full advantage of that, which is Mario Kart. So they get to show off game chat. They get to show off, hopefully, an easier way to link up with people. Because, man, I remember trying to get in with your friends on Nintendo Switch was an absolute pain in the arse. So I hope that they fix that. But no, I mean, like, when they're changing off-road, kind of reducing that, it's to keep you playing, right? Because it kind of reduces that friction of like, hey, I'll go in, I'll play a course, and then I'm booted back up into a menu, and then, oh, well, if I'm in a menu, maybe I'll just go play something else, right? But if it's in this big open world, you just want to drive to the next thing and keep people engaged and keep people having fun. And so I'm interested to see what else they're putting. I want to see the courses. But, I mean, it was a good showing for Mario Kart World, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right that keeping people playing, really giving people more to do in between when their friends aren't available to play online. Because I think Mario, or to play in person, obviously Nintendo Switch was a big local multiplayer system for a lot of families. I think that if they could build out a game where it's like, okay, yes, you're playing with your friends a lot of the time, you're hanging out, but in between that, let's go set the fastest speed record on this one road, the way Burnout or Forza works, so that there's this asynchronous multiplayer element to it as well to kind of keep things interesting for a longer period of time. I find that very enticing, and I thought the game looked really good. And kind of this big wet map where you drive between all the regular Mario biomes, that totally works for me. You mentioned wanting more seamless online. Well, we'll see how it actually ends up working. I bet Francones will still be involved in some way, but they introduced game chat, which seems to be the primary function.
Button is for chat.
Yes, this seems to be the primary function for that C button. Is you press the C button and it's going to take you to the Nintendo version of Discord. Is exactly what it looked like, complete with like cameras being in an overlay or on top of the game that you're playing
in a little circle.
Yes. Right there. So there was a lot of like integration into the games themselves with this. So that's like the maybe some of the cooler aspects of this. But at its most base level, it is a chat system so that you can communicate with other people online while you're playing games without having to use a separate phone app, which was a joke.
I was gonna say, oh yeah, wait, no, I'm just don't worry, we'll just play Mario Kart together. Yeah. Yep. That was baffling.
Yep, absolutely.
So glad they figured that one out.
And I think that it's we're going to see people probably use this, but I do wonder how that microphone is going to work. So they showed, like, if you're holding the system, there's a microphone built into the Switch too, just like the Steam Deck, and that works pretty well on the Steam Deck. I bet it's going to work pretty good here. But it's also that same microphone that you will be using, but when it's on the dock by your TV. So you're going to be kind of shouting at a mic that's a room away. Now, they are promising some like noise canceling features, which, hey, they are partners with NVIDIA, who happens to have very good noise canceling features. So I suspect that will work fine. But I do think it's like, man, it would have been better if you could have put the microphone in the Joy-Con instead. Although I guess people are gripping that. Maybe that would sound terrible.
I guess if your hands are all over it,
I mean, that PlayStation, the DualSense works that way, right? It's got a microphone built in, although I bet most people don't actually use that.
The mic's in between the sticks. You don't. There's no way that you would, unless you were doing something mad. You would be rubbing on that one. But yeah, with the Joy-Con, where your hands are, either it's in the little connection thing, or it would just be difficult to place. I did like the example with like, oh, you get this guy making a smoothie or whatever. It's okay. It'll get rid of that.
Because we mentioned it, like you're going to have like the little circles with your camera feed. There is a separate Nintendo Switch 2 camera. It's going to be $50. You plug that into the USB-C port on top of the Switch. So there's one on the bottom where you can still charge it in the dock, and then there's one on top of the Switch so you can add other accessories like this, and that enables people to see your video as well in the Switch 2 game chat function. But also, it'll work inside some games. We'll talk about it more here, but they showed like some Mario Party mini games where
iToy ass gaming.
It looked like iToy. It looked like iToy and Kinect.
It looked like iToy. Yep. It was great.
Yeah, I was like, for Mario Party, that sounds like a good time to me. And then there were other elements where it's like maybe it wasn't how you were interacting with the game, but it still had your little head in a bubble next to your character inside the game, so you could like see each other's facial expressions and things like that. And again, Mario Party was a pretty good use case for that, where it's like I do want to see the misery on my friends' faces when we're playing Mario Party. That's half the fun. So
I want to be able to make my me by scanning my face again if we're going to be using the camera.
Well,
question for you. I'm really interested in, as a parent, what you think about the increased social capabilities of Switch 2 camera. Because I don't know, when I was watching the Direct, I was like, I don't know if I would want that for my kid to have access to. And there will be parental controls. They did say that, but it just, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm personally...
my kids playing with random people online.
Yeah, I don't need them seeing what people see when they play Uno on Xbox 360 for sure. Which is all just, my understanding is just mostly penises and cocaine. And so, yeah, I want to keep that away from the kiddos. I'm going to set that parental thing so cameras are just not going to work no matter what in games for them. Just period. Like, that's how I would set that. And then it's like, if they're in a friend group, and it's like, as long as it's whitelist, that's how I'll do it. If it's a whitelist situation where it's like, here's your cousin, they got this too, I will whitelist them so the camera and speech functionality works for them. Yeah, that's okay. And I expect with Nintendo, that's probably how it's going to work. Like, you have to be explicitly friends to make sure that is going to go through.
I think as well, because even my sister, when she was setting up her, like, I gave a Switch to my nieces, and she was like, oh, there was even an app for me to set it up. And so I would assume that parental guidance and controls would go in there. But unless you get a kid who's like, 9, and they're just like, oh, I'm just going to set it up by myself, blah, blah, blah.
That's right. Yes, that's going to be a concern for some. But the first video that wasn't in the Direct, they uploaded to the Nintendo YouTube channel, was 2 videos about parental control apps. So they understand. It's Nintendo. Of course, there's a reason they haven't done this until this point, other than the fact that they always do these things 10 to 15 to, in this case, like 20 years later. How old's the Xbox 360? Actually, don't tell me. I don't need to know.
No, the iToy was PS2, man.
Yeah, and the iToy is PS2. That's right. Easy crazy. All right. Then there was the Nintendo. Oh, excuse me. Let's do this one first. Local play via Game Share. While the Switch allowed for local play on one console using 2 Joy-Cons, the Switch 2's Game Share function will allow pals to play each other in a local setting using a single shared game, even if the friend doesn't own a copy. That's something they've done on previous Nintendo consoles, so it'll be back. There will be basically share play.
Share play. Remember that one?
Yep.
PS4.
Yeah.
Do they still do that?
They do. We tried to do it for something the other day, and eventually we got it working. It was a hassle. We did not know what we were doing.
Because I remember Far Cry was the one that they showed, Far Cry 4, where you could like pop into people's games and you'd have the keys to Kira.
Oh yeah, right. Yes, where you can like see. Yeah, didn't they? Eventually, they did something like that with Google Stadia. Whatever. Either way, it's cool that this functionality is back. Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. So they have their own version of like Astro's Playroom or one of these introductory demo collections. And it's going to cost money. It's not free. Nintendo's so weird. It like basically you play as like a little character that, I don't know, this is going to be a reference that Nintendo fans get, but it looks like the same characters from like Clubhouse games, that one that came out for Switch, but he's like shrunk down and walking around the face of a Switch 2 Joy-Con, and he's saying things like, "Where are the magnets?" And then the Switch 2 Welcome Tour will show you.
Why did you sound like Dan Reichert when you said that?
All of my weird characters sound like either Dan Reichert or Daffy Duck or both. My Dan Reichert impression does sound like Daffy Duck. Yeah, I think that this is a neat thing. I can't imagine why they're charging. Why is this just not included in the Switch 2? Like, you get a Steam Deck, Lucy, and that you get that little introductory thing from Valve, or you get their VR headset and you get the introductory games that show you like what all this stuff does, and it's like you're in Aperture Science Labs and you're messing around with stuff, and all that stuff's always free. What is wrong with Nintendo, other than everything?
They want money.
Yeah, they do seem to want money.
At certain times, they just want money.
Yeah, I can't like. Just include it, Nintendo. Don't be so weird. It's not just like educational. There were some like, here, take those Switch 2 Joy-Con, move it like a mouse, and you could do some putting mini games and things like that. But it's like nowhere even close to an Astro's Playroom. And yet Astro's Playroom included in every PS5. So very weird company doing very weird things. We mentioned this earlier. Mario Party Jamboree is getting an upgrade. This will be a new addition to Mario Party. It's Super Mario Party Jamboree. It'll have new games, new mini games. I don't know if they said new boards, but it will have basically new function. And this is to bring in all of that stuff with the camera and the game chat, and all this stuff will be exclusive to Switch 2. And I think they are planning to have, there's an upgrade path, and then there's also, they're selling the game separately for Switch 2 with all this stuff included. So it'll be a Switch 2 box on the shelf with this. For the upgrade path, Lucy, so far, as I can see, and again, chat, we're keeping an eye on you if you have more details. If you've seen anything more, let us know. They haven't really said what that upgrade path will be if you want to buy it a la carte. If you want to go out there and get just the upgrade for the game that you own, they haven't said. But if you're a Nintendo Switch Online expansion pack member, that $50 a year tier, you get not all of them, but you get many of these upgrades for free, or included, I should say.
Yeah, to me, this feels like a $10.
I think that's probably going to be right. And then the Switch 2 version is just $70, right? Like, that's how they do that. Yeah, that's the way PlayStation's done it many times. I think Nintendo copying that, at least in the case of games where they have upgrades, that makes some sense. I thought all those Mario Party things looked pretty fun. They looked pretty cool.
I genuinely was like, I can't wait to play them with all of you.
Where they did even the iToy stuff where they were balancing the Goombas on their head. I thought that was very cute, and yeah, I kind of can't wait. Enhanced Zelda games, and they're enhancing both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. With like things like HDR, upgraded graphics, improved frame rate. They showed it off. It looked really good. I guess this is the time to point out, this is the first time Nintendo has ever done one of these streams, or maybe uploaded anything to YouTube in 4K. It was oh wow. Yeah. And so it was like streaming in 4K. A lot of these games are going to output at 4K, and then probably in Zelda's case get up-res to like 1080p, and then or they'll render it at 1080p and then up-res it to 4K. But it looked really, really nice. And I was like, oh man, I would like to play these games again with improved visuals. That's really promising. As we mentioned, the mouse functionality has been confirmed. They showed it off a bunch of times now. I was going to say
they invented Smart Glass.
Yes, they also
Zelda.
That's right. That's right. The app. Was that the Nintendo Today app, or is it a separate app? Either way, there's a separate app that can give you details about Zelda as you're playing the game, and you can then get QR codes when you create something using Ultra Hand to, like, when you create your various contraptions. You could share it with your friends using the app, or they could share it with you, or you can go online and find a resource so you don't have to build things yourself. But it was very smart glass.
It's very. Do you remember the Palantir app?
I don't.
That they had for Shadow of Mordor.
That sounds familiar. Yes. Yeah,
they had like a Smart Glass kind of similar app where it was like tracking where you were, give you lore, give you a bunch of stuff. So yeah, very, very nice mix of those.
There are people who are like trying to help us find sources saying that the upgrades will be about $10, but it's 8,500 yen in Japan, which is $8.50 ish. Yeah. It gets very hard these days to do these conversions with everything. I'm waving at the world, everybody.
That's for the full game. They're looking at 1,000 yen for Breath of the Wild. They're looking at 2,000 yen for Kirby. So that's presumably going to translate to like $10 and $20 depending on the game.
Right. Okay. Yes. Thank you. 8,500 would, yes, that would be $85. Jeez.
You could get it tax free if it's over 55.
That's right. 100. I just write it all off. I just buy it with the Game S account.
That was smart.
All right, next one was Drag and Drive, which Mike Minotti referred to as Woke Rocket League. Oh
my God, no, he didn't.
He did, and he said, "I'm not even sorry." It is a new game to show off the mouse. Lucy's shocked. It worked in the moment, Lucy. Don't worry. He got away with it. Basically, this is a way for them to have mouse functionality in one game so that they can be like, here's something you can do. And it is characters in wheelchairs, like dunking a basketball. And as you move both Joy-Con as mice on a surface, it is like you're controlling the wheels of the wheelchair. It's neat.
I thought it looked really cool. Like, especially the way where you could wave to get someone to throw the ball at you, like to dunk. Like, I thought it was a really fun implementation of those motion controls and the little mouse functionality.
I did too. I think that this would have been better if it was like one of the games in like a new Pilot Wings or like a variation on that series where it's like, let's put a bunch of ideas into one game. I don't know how much this can sort of stand. I can't. I didn't mean to do that. I swear to God, I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean it, Lucy. No, don't cancel me. Oh, she's ashamed just to be on the show. I don't
want to get dragged down with all of you.
I don't know if this one can sort of survive on its own. It does remind me of like Destruction All-Stars, and honestly, Destruction All-Stars look better than this. So we'll see.
Yep.
Then there was a bunch of third-party games. Let's go through them here. Deltarune is going to be coming to the system. That's the complete game. Chapters 1, 2, 3, and 4, all in one bundle.
Yep.
Borderlands 4. Yep. And then let's see.
It was Randy Pitchford in a shiny jacket.
Oh, weird. He wears shiny jackets now. Very interesting character development for him. Sid Meier's Civilization 7 Nintendo Switch 2 edition. That had mouse functionality added as many predicted it would. WWE 2K, NBA 2K, Survival Kids, Enter the Gungeon 2. Star Seeker, Astroneer Expeditions, a new Astroneer game. Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition. Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate, Elden Ring Tarnished Edition, Hades 2, Street Fighter 6, and then as I think Sean had added here, local wireless matches are so back, baby. That will be pretty cool, actually. Let's see, Daemon Ex Machina, Titanic, Scion, Split Fiction, EA Sports Football Club, EA Sports Madden NFL, Hogwarts Legacy.
Funny to me that they put EA Sports on there because those versions of FIFA are, what was it? IGN would give them 2 out of 10 every year, and they would copy paste their own review because EA would just copy paste FIFA every year.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if we know that's going to be the case anymore. This could be full fat FIFA.
That is still one of my favorite things IGN has ever done. I think that's a Simon Cardy special.
It was a good move, and that's very fair to that game because those were just roster updates, and that's it. And they were charging for it new every year. Hitman World of Assassination Signature Edition, and they showed off a glimpse, a sort of tease of Project 007, which is coming to Switch 2 as well from IOI Interactive. Bravely Default.
All the places I thought we would see Project 007, I would not have been the Switch 2 reveal.
I know. I felt the same way. And then it's like, once it's going, it's like James Bond and Nintendo have a long history. That's where a lot of gamers still associate James Bond with GoldenEye 007 on N64. So I guess it does fit, but you're right. I was not expecting that to be at this showcase. Bravely Default Flying Fairy HD Remaster, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, Kinutsugami.
Bro.
Yeah.
New cutscenes.
Yeah, is that
I'm going to be playing. That's genuinely, I posted this on Blue Sky, but I was like, why is it I'm 40 minutes into the Direct and Yakuza is the killer app for the Switch 2 for me?
Yeah, it's that was surprising. And really, that, you know, as I'm going to keep going through this list in a second, but let's talk about this real quick. A lot of these versions coming to the Switch 2 are like new edition, director's cut, tarnished edition. They're doing the Batman Arkham Knight Armored edition, but it feels like in a lot of these cases, this is like pretty robust. Like there's a lot of extra stuff in there, or at least a little something extra here and there. I think there are, for example, in the tarnished edition of Elden Ring, it's going to include some Nintendo stuff in there, I think is what people are saying. Not a ton, but maybe a few items that are inspired by Nintendo.
So you'll have the Master Sword,
something like that. Again, I'm trying to keep up here, but if people want to put exactly what that was, I thought that's what I saw. But yeah, a lot of stuff does have, or a lot of these games do have things like that.
I kind of love that, but it's also very surprising to me that the Hitman stuff, especially, it is so surprising to me that Nintendo would allow their properties to be used in such violent games like that.
Yeah, I think Nintendo probably got sold on it, but like it's kind of slapstick, but also Nintendo, working with From Software, we'll get to that in a little bit, on an M-rated game. Yeah. So I don't know, maybe they've changed their tune a little bit. But yes, the Hitman World of Assassination Signature Edition also has Nintendo-inspired stuff. So, yeah, I hope you get to play as Luigi.
Oh, I just thought I could be playing the Cabaret Club minigame on the go all the time.
Exactly. That's... this will be how I actually finally play Yakuza 0, I believe.
Oh my god, we should do a playthrough.
That would be fantastic.
Because when you meet Majima... Oh my god.
Anyway. Hollow Knight Silk Song actually did appear in a sizzle reel for like 5 seconds. But they said it's coming out this year.
Insane to me.
Yep.
That was insane. I was like, if you're gonna put Silk Song in something and still say that it's 2025 and the crumb that you give people, it's just funny now. It's just funny.
Yep. Chad is right. I was mixing up Hitman and Elden Ring. Hitman is the thing with the items that are inspired by Nintendo. Let's see if I have. Yes. Let me bring this in here real quick so people could just see.
I was gonna say because there's, I don't. If me, where would they? That would be so out of character for. Yeah. You got the Moonlight Greatsword.
I'm sorry.
That's the big reference.
I'm just seeing these Mario items in Hitman for the first time.
Oh wait, can you? Where are they?
Let's see here. If you should catch up if you're watching the video version on the site. That is Hitman Agent 47 in a red suit with a mustache. And then he can get a mushroom, apparently, and a golden wrench, maybe that he could throw at people. I don't know. And then, let's see here. There is also a Luigi one. You can dress him up as Hitman Luigi and kill maybe... There's definitely levels with CEOs in it, everybody. So...
Oh, I mean, the final one on the signature pack where he has the white suit with the red shirt, and I was like, that's giving Kiryu. Okay.
Oh, for sure. Yes, I see that too. Yeah, that's a Kiryu look for sure. All right, let's get through the rest of this. Let me bring it back here real quick. Okay, so Hogwarts Legacy, I left off there. Nope. Story of Seasons, Grand Bazaar, Goodnight Universe, 2 Point Museum, Wild Hearts, Witchbrook, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S, Rune Factory, Guardians of Azuma, Marvel Cosmic Invasion, Star Wars Outlaws, which was the only Ubisoft game at this entire event. Normally, Ubisoft's right there, day and date, ready to go with a ton of support. Seems like
a Just Dance.
There was no Just Dance, nothing like that. No, I mean that doesn't mean they doesn't show up somewhere else eventually, but Ubisoft just maybe not in the place where they once were, where they could be ready to go with a bunch of support for new hardware. I think that says more about Ubisoft than anything else, because you got EA bringing games to this thing, and Ubisoft can only do Outlaws. But Outlaws on the Switch too, that's pretty exciting. I like that game. Nobunaga's Ambition, Awakening Complete Edition, Fast Fusion, Shadow Labyrinth, Radao Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army, No Sleep for Kaname Date from AI The Somnium Files. I'm going to say The Somnium Files. That's how I think they said it in the direct. Reanimal, Fortnite, Arcade Archives 2, Ridge Racer coming out launch day. This was a big one for Mikey. He's wanted some more Ridge Racer stuff. I'm also pretty excited about the idea of Arcade Archives 2, implying that we'll get like sort of the next gen of arcade ports to the Switch too. That's pretty fun. Professor Layton and the New World of Steam. First time seeing that in a minute. I like Professor Layton quite a bit. Tamagotchi Plaza, Human Fall Flat 2. And then there was a bunch of other things that kind of like had some smaller upgrades from Switch 1 games, like Civ 7, which will now support the mouse, as we talked about earlier. All right, let's keep going here. Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. Zelda is back for Switch 2 in the classic way Nintendo is known for. Before Temple Zelda releases, they've had games like this in the past. This is the third one. It's going to take place before Tears of the Kingdom, and it's going to tell the sort of history of Zelda being stuck in the past is the implication here. So that's pretty cool, although I don't know, I'm not super hot on these games. I get pretty bored with them kind of fast. Although for this one, it should run a lot better than those games did on the Switch 1, which were notorious for having bad frame rates.
Yeah, I think I tried to play Persona 5 Strikers, and that was not a fun Muso experience. Ow, Jelly Bean, chill.
She's
just excited about Professor Layton.
I don't blame her. Me too. GameCube games are coming to Nintendo Switch Online. This is something that I think I was hoping for, but it was hard to get my hopes up too high. They had games announced like during this thing, including The Legend of Zelda: The Wind Waker, Soul Calibur 2, and F-Zero GX. All these things will support that sort of online mode where it's basically they are faking local multiplayer with multiple systems online, so it feels like you can actually play online against one another. You can. And then games announced to come later include Super Mario Sunshine, Fire Emblem Path of Radiance, Pokemon Coliseum, Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness, Super Mario Strikers, Chibi Robo, Luigi's Mansion. Now, someone put this here, and I want to thank them. Metroid Prime 2, not announced for this. And that makes me think maybe there's still a chance because Metroid Prime did not get a release date during this event. They did show off improvements for Metroid Prime 4, which included, like, it's going to run at 1080, 120 frames per second, which is a really wild thing for a Nintendo system. But I'm hoping that it's going to go like Pikmin did, where a month before Pikmin 4 came out, they put 1 and 2 on Switch, and that's long after they already had 3 Deluxe. So I'm hoping the situation is similar here, where a month out from Metroid Prime 4, whenever that comes out, now it's feeling like that's coming out later this year, we get Metroid Prime 2 and 3. That's definitely copium.
That'd be the dream.
Yes. Maybe it's hopium, and maybe that's all it really is. But we'll see. I think there's a chance that that's the way it could go down. But hey, GameCube games on Nintendo Switch Online, Lucy, they probably let you pick and choose which ones you download. Because the way that works right now is with like the Super Nintendo app, it just downloads all those ROMs onto your Switch when you have that app. So they're just ready to go. But those are megabytes. Each one of these games is going to be about a gigabyte. Like you probably don't want all of them taking up your space on your Switch too, right?
Well, because also didn't they say that the SD cards aren't going to work?
The original SD cards from the Switch 1 won't work. Like, I said, like from the Switch 1. The ones that worked on the Switch 1, like old technology of SD cards, there's a new generation of SD card Extreme that will work on Switch 2. And those are going to be faster and support larger sizes. But this system also has 256 gigabytes of internal storage.
If you already have like a bunch of storage options and then they're not going to work, it would suck if this new system just automatically downloaded stuff for you. That would blow. So I really hope they don't do that.
Yeah, they probably won't. I think that makes sense. But hey, overall, I'm excited about this. There are a ton of GameCube games that really stand no chance of getting remastered that they can put in here. There's even more that like will have licenses that will make it difficult for them to even end up in this thing. But this is a good middle ground of, hey, like Star Fox Assault should end up in here eventually. So looking forward to it. All right. We mentioned all those third-party games. This is kind of like when they were happening. And then we got on the other side of that, and they sort of did the home stretch with From Software's The Duskbloods, which really came out of nowhere for me. I was not expecting this. Really, we were watching it. And while I was looking, I'm like, it looks like a FromSoft game, but a lot of games look like FromSoft games these days because everyone's inspired by them. And so I was like, maybe this is that Castlevania game that has been rumored for a long time. And then I also
wondered if it was Castlevania.
It would have made a ton of sense. In fact, it would make more sense than what this actually is, which is From Software's The Duskbloods. It is separate from that Elden Ring Night Rain game, but this is also kind of focused on multiplayer. It is an 8-player PvPvE title with online multiplayer at its core. Now, PvPvE makes it sound like something inspired by like an extraction shooter or something like that.
Well, Night Rain has PvE.
Yeah, that's PvE. Yes, this is PvP.
Yeah, but no PvP.
Yeah, so this is going to be player versus environment. Basically, I don't know. I'm trying to think of a good example.
The Coliseum in Elden Ring, right? You can do PvP. You can obviously do PvP in a lot of From games. So is it like what Night Rain meets the Coliseum?
Yeah, I mean, here's my
like. Do you? I wonder if you spend like similar to the Night Rain loop, where you spend the day, collecting, battling, AI enemies and whatever, and then you face off against someone else at night, or I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah, my expectation here is it's 2 teams of 4 going in and competing for a big prize that you have to fight, in-game enemies to get. But then if you run into each other, you need to take the other team out. And there have been other games like that. I mean, the one that keeps coming to mind, I think there was like a Robin Hood game or something like that. That didn't do that.
Yeah.
Exoprimal, baby. It's
Exoprimal.
back and FromSoft's making it.
That's a good example. Yeah. I think FromSoft could really nail this, but also FromSoft's online is often weird and Byzantine and weird, as I was saying how I want a Nintendo system to work. But I mean, that doesn't mean that it wouldn't be fun. So I'm hopeful, and it looked really interesting. This game is exclusive to the Switch 2, they are saying. This is a Switch 2 game only.
Is it timed exclusive?
They aren't saying that, but I bet it ends up on PC eventually. Maybe not that long afterward.
Okay, I'm on the Duskblood's official website.
Yeah.
Is it Miyazaki? I don't know. He's referenced in the press release as just president of From Software.
Yes,
I don't know
he's doing. They're having some conversation with him. Nintendo is, but I don't think he's directing this. I'm sure he's involved. He's involved in all their games, but I don't think this is a Miyazaki project. Go ahead.
Plays the Bloodsworn, a group that has transcended human strength thanks to their special blood, and throw yourself into a violent fray for first blood as the twilight of humanity approaches.
I mean, it sounds like a party to me.
Yeah, 8 players vie for supremacy among themselves and against challenging foes.
Yeah,
I would have to find the source, Jeff. But I believe when they announced the talking to the director thing, I believe he was mentioned as director Miyazaki.
Yeah, I thought I heard that as well, Sean. So yeah, let's look into that. But
I'll try to find the source again.
At the very least, this is a FromSoft game, just like Armored Core or Dark Souls 2, where it's like even when he's not involved, he's there, very much involved in development in a way that
he's watching.
Yes, he's watching. It's not like even like a Miyamoto situation these days, where Miyamoto is there, but he's very much in the background, and it's sort of just like understanding, like maybe he could show up one day and we want to make sure he's impressed. It's not like that. He is there giving advice to all the people making these games and guiding them.
I can't find what we saw, but on the Nintendo YouTube channel it is mentioned as learn more about the Duskbloods and Creator's Voice interview with director Miyazaki, available on the official Nintendo website on April 4th.
Well, I mean, all right then. This is Miyazaki's new game. I think that the way I read this, Lucy, is From Software does like working with partners. And they've had some really good success working with Bandai Namco for a long time. I don't think they
is Bandai even doing this?
What's that?
They're not mentioned.
I don't think Bandai Namco's involved in this. This is just between Nintendo and FromSoft. But I think the way I read it is FromSoft did not necessarily love the way things went down with Bloodborne. And I think that they're like happy to go work with another big company on something like this. And Nintendo was apparently ready and willing to make that happen. That's the weird side of it to me, is Nintendo being like, yes, we'll help From Software make an exclusive game for the Switch 2. But in terms of like, coming on this direct, Lucy, I think you mentioned it's like, this isn't a day one thing for me. And it was always going to be a day one thing for me. But I think if it didn't have this game, I would have been like, that direct felt like it didn't quite have everything it needed. It wasn't fully there. Clearly still not enough first party games announced for the early part of the Switch 2's life. But the fact that it's like they have a FromSoft game that's exclusive, I kind of can't miss that. So this is interesting.
But it's not until 26, so.
That's right. This is not until 26. Yes, so people have plenty of time to get their hands on a Switch 2 before this comes out. I'm sorry. There's so many cool images in this trailer, like that insane moon that looks like Yoko Taro, and then that flying Tin Man who had like a rocket pack steam thing. I don't know. It's pretty wild. All right.
Somewhere Vasi Vidya is shaken.
Yep, he's got a lot of work to do. Okay, they didn't end it there. There were still 2 more first-party games from Nintendo to talk about. The first one was the new game from Masahiro Sakurai, Kirby Air Riders, which will launch this year. It is a sequel to the Kirby Air Ride game for the GameCube. I think that Sakurai, I say, is a soft spot for this game. He has a soft spot for all of his games. So the fact that he returned to this franchise isn't too surprising. But maybe it's a little surprising because of how it fits into the lineup of the Switch 2, Lucy. They have Mario Kart, and then they have another racing game in Kirby Air Riders. That's a little strange, but they will play very differently. And I think Sakurai probably at this point is like saying to Nintendo, I'm just going to make what I want to make, and you guys can say yes or no. But if you say no, I'm just not going to work on anything for you. So I think he kind of can write his own checks at this point.
I think so too. And I don't know, I'm excited to see him work on something that he's also very passionate about. And like, I don't know, you could tell that by the end of Smash, he was just very over it.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, I hope he just doesn't get run into the ground. I hope he's working on something that he's enjoying.
Yep, and showing the trailer here, it's they don't show too much. Eventually we get to, I mean, this is all CG and stuff, but the game's coming out this year, so we'll see more of it at some point. But yeah, it even does the thing where it's like Kirby Air Ride, and then they put the RS on the end to make it Kirby Air Riders. It's like, what are you doing? That's a weird way to introduce this game, but it definitely was a Sakurai style trailer.
Yeah.
All right, and then the final thing was what I am presuming, and maybe I could be corrected, but I think this is the new game from the 3D Mario team, Donkey Kong Bonanza, a Donkey Kong 3D platformer that is using the new Donkey Kong design that we saw in when we first were seeing Mario Kart World. This game looks really good. It
looked really fun.
It looks really fun.
I'm not a Donkey Kong person.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to matter for this. Seems like Nintendo kind of taking Donkey Kong back and doing their own thing with it. So, like, if you have a history of like Donkey Kong 64 and Donkey Kong Country, those are all rare games, and I don't think that Nintendo ever felt like those were fully theirs. So obviously, those games sold very well, especially the country games. So Nintendo adopted them. But I think there's a reason that this is a redesigned Donkey Kong. It's meant to be like this is a new, fresh start. And I think it looks fantastic, especially all these things that they're doing with like Donkey Kong punching the ground, picking up chunks of earth, and deforming the land like geomodding in Red Faction. It is a pretty wild thing to see. I mean, I'm seeing this. It looks like when you were punching all the bits in Astrobot and how fun that was, but now on a scale where you can deform the entire terrain. And we don't know like what the limitations are, but they definitely are showing a lot of that in this trailer, so it's going to be a focus. I am super excited about this. And this game is not some faraway thing. It's not even holiday. This is coming out in July. So Switch 2 will come out in June. Donkey Kong Bonanza will be there in July. To me, that feels like a pretty good 1-2 punch between Mario Kart and this. How are you feeling about the launch window from Nintendo?
100%. I mean, I'm excited to see more things, and especially like third party as they lock in releases. A lot of them, I almost posted it because it became kind of a meme to me, even halfway through the direct, where it was like, will be available on Nintendo Switch 2 when it launches later this year, or like day one when it launches later this year, because it was so funny that clearly the partners had were not allowed to say.
Yep.
And so it was like very clear. But no, I think that's a really good window for them. I think you are kind of giving different audiences what they want. You know, you're really keying in on people who want to play the multiplayer, who want to just unbox, sit around the TV, have that family time, like it's a Christmas morning kind of vibe. Christmas in July, Christmas in June. And then, you've got the single player stuff kind of start to roll out. And I like that they're giving it, like a month between these two releases. Because, I just, honestly, both of them really appeal to me, and I wouldn't know which one to jump into first.
Yep.
So I'm glad.
I think when I look at this trailer, the reason I think it's the Mario team, and I have not had that confirmed, but there are character designs that look just like the enemies right here. This guy, maybe we'll get on this save. Maybe he'll make his face again. One of these bosses this guy right here looks a lot like the Brutals from Super Mario Odyssey. I feel like the same, maybe it's same artist, different team, but I doubt it. I think this is a 3D Mario team. So, Lucy, that means, are we not getting a 3D Mario anytime soon? I kind of can't see how that would happen.
Yeah.
But that's bizarre, because it's been a long time since Odyssey.
2017 was Odyssey.
Yes.
Oh, I'm catching up on the stream to see where you paused it. There he is. There's that man. Yeah, I think part of me just really hoped for, because I loved Odyssey so much, that I was hoping for the next one.
Yes. Same.
However, if this is going to be kind of a gateway game for me to get more into Donkey Kong, because I didn't really grow up with Nintendo, and so it's more like I'm siphoning the excitement that I had about a new 3D Mario into this 3D Donkey Kong, and also the name. Fantastic.
Yes.
I love it.
Bonanza.
Bonanza.
You see he likes bananas. Someone mentioned Red Faction Gorilla, as in this is a gorilla, and it's the same tech as a Red Faction game, which very funny. Listen, I want a new 3D Mario, but this, in my eyes, is basically that. It's basically that, just with a slightly different character. And frankly, Donkey Kong and Mario, they're in the same universe. I wouldn't be surprised if Mario shows up in some like tertiary way in this game, like where he's just kind of on the side. And then, maybe at some point he becomes a playable character. I doubt it, but I'm completely happy with this. I think it looks fantastic, and it maybe gives them the freedom to do some stuff that is very different. That they were like, hey, let's try to get outside the box with Mario, and they get so outside the box, like, actually, let's just use Donkey Kong instead. And this lines up with the Donkey Kong movie and the Donkey Kong ride opening up. Yeah, it's opening up at Universal. There's a Donkey Kong ride, so this is all kind of working in that direction.
Yep.
All right. There are plenty of other things to talk about, and we are running out of time, so let's do our best to get through some other elements about the Switch 2 and info that has dropped since the Direct has ended. It ended with Donkey Kong Bonanza. That was their one last thing. They gave us the release date. They didn't give us the price on stream. We talked about that already, though. So let's get to some of these tidbits. People are a little concerned about this thing called game key cards that really kind of just adds some clarity to how some things are going to work, where when a game is either too big for the game card or they don't want to use a larger game card to save money for whatever reason. So instead of getting a box with like a download code in it, you're going to get a game card so you'll have a physical game, but before the game may function, you will have to download more data. That has already been the case for some games like Mortal Kombat 1, I think, on the Switch 1.
Oh, L.A. Noire.
And L.A. Noire, yeah. And then there's that big label on the box to let you know that's how it's going to work. This feels like a sort of building on that and then just kind of making that an official thing and just calling them game key cards, as opposed to here's a game card and also it won't work. So it feels like them just kind of maybe legally positioning themselves to have a very specific form, and maybe to encourage developers who are like, hey, we have huge games that aren't going to make sense on even your largest game card. Can we just make this official? And that seems like what they're doing here. There's going to be amiibo for Luke, Jamie, and Kimberly from Street Fighter 6. So amiibo are not going away. I would not have predicted it would have been Street Fighter characters. And then they're going to have amiibo cards for the rest of, I wrote here, and then a bunch of amiibo cards, which are bullshit in my opinion. And then Sean here, he agrees with the person above. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Mario Odyssey, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet are getting free Switch 2 updates. So there will be alternatives to the big upgrades that are going to cost money or maybe be included in Nintendo Switch Online. People in chat were saying only the Zelda games might be included in the expansion pack. And you're going to have to pay for stuff like the Mario Party Jamboree update, but we'll see how that all shakes out. Separate from that, Lucy, games like Super Mario Odyssey are now just going to run a little bit better. This is from Jordan Midler at VGC. Nintendo released the list of games that will receive free updates for Switch 2, but won't receive full Switch 2 edition upgrades. During Wednesday's Nintendo Direct, Nintendo announced that several games would receive Nintendo Switch 2 editions. Switch 2 edition games are separate from standard Switch 2 backwards compatibility and need to be either purchased separately or upgraded to for owners of Switch 1 versions. However, following the event, Nintendo has announced that many Switch 1 games, including some of the console's most popular titles, will receive free updates, which Nintendo says will improve the playability of select games. By connecting your Nintendo Switch 2 to the internet, you can download free updates that may improve performance or add support for features such as game share in select games. The content of these free updates will differ depending on the game. The list includes ARMS, Captain Toad Treasure Tracker, Super Mario Odyssey, Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury, Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics, The Legend of Zelda Link's Awakening, The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, Game Builder Garage. Oh, I bet that's going to get mouse support. New Super Mario Bros. U Deluxe, Pokemon Scarlet, Pokemon Violet, and Big Brain Academy, Brain vs. Brain.
That's Splatoon? That's surprising.
Not Super Mario Maker 2 with mouse support? Come on, what are you doing? Please, Nintendo. I need that very bad. That's a shame. They might not be doing that. Maybe they're doing a new one. I doubt it, though. So, yeah, this is kind of part of a larger understanding of how backward compatibility is working with the Switch 2. Interestingly, they did provide some details about how they are actually pulling this off. And they said it's a combination of software emulation and hardware emulation. the implication there being like maybe there is a specialized chip on the system on a chip in there that is close to a Switch 1 and is handling maybe a lot of the work, and then some of the improvements to relate it over to the power of the Switch 2 is being done by software, and that's connecting the two things. Nintendo has frequently just included the same hardware from last generation in the new generation on its handhelds, where, you know, the DS just had a Game Boy Advance inside of it. So that's something they've done a bunch before. It sounds like that this hybrid solution is offering them a little bit more flexibility. But they said they tried to do it with just software, and that was going to cause battery life to be really bad on the Switch 2 because it just needed to use all of its power.
All that juice.
Yeah, all the juice just to emulate Switch 1 games, and they didn't want to just go that route. Switch 2 GameCube controller will only be offered to those who pre-order the console, at least in some territories. This is from Jordan Miller at VGC as well. Nintendo has announced that the Switch 2 GameCube controller will only be offered to those who pre-order the console via the My Nintendo store. You can register with the My Nintendo store now to say, hey, I'm interested to pre-order this thing when it's available. And eventually they're going to contact you and say, go for it. Here's a chance to try to do that. And then in that moment, it sounds like they will offer people the chance to buy the GameCube controller. They've sold these controllers through the My Nintendo store in the past when it was for the NES or the Super Nintendo or the N64. And they sell out fast. So I bet the GameCube controller is going to be the worst of those. Yeah.
Swoop those up. Ouch.
The pricing was announced for other Switch 2 accessories. The camera is going to be $50. The Switch 2 Pro controller, which is new and has like the C button, for example, is $80. Let's see here. That GameCube controller is going to be $65. And then they're going to have Nintendo branded micro SD express cards with a capacity of 256 gigabytes for $55. You'll be able to buy express cards on Amazon, you know, for that price and lower here pretty soon. Yes, much cheaper.
Yeah. But this one has the Mario style M on it.
Yeah, how do you feel about that when the SD cards are branded? I always find that pretty silly.
I saw some which had Pokemon on it, and I thought they were really cute, but at the same time, it will be in my machine where I will never see it.
Right, exactly. That's the thing, is like you never see these things, so it's like hard to care too much. All right, couple more things. The Switch 2 home screen, we got to look at that. It looks a lot like a Switch 1 home screen with some more rounded elements, and that's about it.
Ooh.
We don't know if personalization is going to be in this or not. Like maybe you can have themes now or add your own screenshots to the background. As it looks right now, it looks a lot like a Switch 1. Does that bum you out?
Not really. I don't think I was expecting anything like too huge in terms of change. I mean, the whole time people have been talking about Switch 2, it's very much been in the same vein as this is not the big generational upgrade. This is more like a Switch Pro. And I think that's very much in line with what we're seeing here and with regard to the home screen too.
Yep. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine with me. Yep, totally. A lot of these games look good enough to me really a lot of them looked good enough to me on the Switch 1. The fact that we're now going to get a lot of those games in 60 frames per second, I'm fine with that. And then when it comes to the interface, I just need something to be, hey, we can get you into the games quickly. I hope that what the real reason behind all this is so that it's super snappy to use. And the real thing is that eShop better be running flawlessly on the Switch 2. I am so sick.
Bring back the song, goddammit.
Yeah, bring back the song for sure. That's number 2. That's step 2 after just get it to a point where when I try to load something, it happens relatively instantly as opposed to what it is now, which is a kind of just gruesome wait that drives me crazy every time I try to use the Switch 2 eShop.
Gruesome.
Yeah. Nintendo will sell a cheaper $330 Switch 2 in Japan that's region locked.
God damn it.
I know we're running out of time, but my show's next, right, Sean? So we're not cutting in anything else?
You can go as long as you want, man. You're cutting into your own time.
Fantastic. And then, Lucy, if you got to get out of here, let me know. We can just have Sean hop in instead if you got anything going on.
Yeah, I got to go. I got a thing, and I can stay for a couple moments.
Okay, great.
I want to talk about the box art, which is why. Then
yes,
I'll pop.
Yes. Oh, okay. We'll get to that next. Switch 2 in Japan, $330. That is significantly discounted. And it's region locked. I have a couple of guesses why this is happening. Obviously, the big one being they need tariffs. Right? They can ship it to Japan, no problem. The Japan's not going to put tariffs on one of their own companies to ship something into that country, so they can charge a lot less. And then the region lock prevents people from being like, well, I'll go buy a Japanese version and have it shipped to me in the United States. And even with the added cost on top of that, it's still going to be less money than if I bought it in the United States. No, you're not going to be able to do that. Not really. I also think this might have something to do with China. I think there was, this is kind of on the ground reporting or some maybe theorizing that a lot of hardware in Japan gets purchased and then immediately shipped to China. That's definitely true for PlayStation 5s for sure. I don't know how true that is for Switch, but I wonder if Nintendo was like having that in mind here, and that's why this was ready to go. Even because I don't know how quickly they could have gone from, hey, we're making a Switch 2 to, oh my God, Trump is elected and he's talking about all these crazy tariffs. We got to like come up with a region locked Switch 2. That seems a bit of a quick turnaround. Either way, it is helping them in a situation where they want to have something affordable for their domestic market, and then something that they can then export at a much higher price. But I mean, it does make me think that I don't think Nintendo wanted to charge $450/$500 for the Switch 2 in the United States. I think they're doing that because of all of the economic situations that are happening with tariffs and with the global economic situation. So, yeah, that's a real bummer that we probably could have got the system at a much more affordable price, and now we just won't have that opportunity.
Yeah.
All right. I think the box art looks terrible. I'll bring it up for everybody.
It looks uneven. Like it's not pleasing to the eye.
Where is it? Where'd I put it? All right, I'll find it. Hang on.
It's in the Wednesday doc.
Yeah, I got it there, but I wanted to bring it up for everybody else. Let me see if I can find it real quick. It's like, I don't know, especially like when it ever has the fine print on it, that looks especially ugly. But that's true of all game cases when they have a big block of fine print. But I think even without that,
Armored Edition, never forget.
Yes. Even without that, I think that the Switch 2 band at the top is big and bold in a way I just don't like. Let's see here. I don't
understand why they just haven't gone with a little thing in the corner. I guess maybe to really differentiate it, to be like so clear that it's Switch 2.
Yes. Yeah. Here you go, everybody. Take a look. Listen, I think that this Donkey Kong Bonanza art is fantastic, and then this big ugly strip at the top just isn't great. And you're right, there's something unbalanced about it. Like the feng shui is off because there's this huge negative red space next to the Switch 2 logo. Like, just do something with all this, or make this a small badge at the top left. I don't know, I'm no designer. I just know I don't like looking at this.
No.
Yeah, and then like
not enjoying it.
Yeah, the case itself underneath is red as well, so you have like this border that sort of joins up with the band. I don't know. It's rough stuff. Okay, we got a handful more things to talk about. We'll keep going here. When they were picking the Switch 2 name, they said there were a lot of ideas for the name, and we really struggled to find the right one. We even considered ideas like Super Nintendo Switch. However, Super NES, which came out after the NES, couldn't play NES games. Since the Switch 2 can play Switch games, it didn't feel right to use the same naming convention as the Super NES. Switch 2 is a new system with improved performance, but we'd like players to get their hands on it and not focus on the specs, but rather to think of it as the latest system developed by Nintendo. I think Switch 2 gets that across, and I think we all kind of felt that way, right?
I think that works. Yeah. I mean, Super Switch would have been fun, but
yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
They wanted to get Nintendo in there, so I get it.
Yep. Let's see here. Dizzy Hippos in chat says Wario64 posted Australian something from Australia that says Street Fighter 6 is 50 gigabytes on Switch 2. That 256 gigabytes is going to fill up fast. Oh yeah, you're going to need an SD card. The good news though is
don't worry, you can buy one with a little Mario M on it.
Exactly, and it'll be quite expensive. You'll be able to put a terabyte in this thing, a terabyte SD card, and it'll be fast. I bet the extreme version of that's going to be pretty expensive, so it might be a while before you want to buy one of those. But as you are filling up that 256 gigabytes, maybe wait till Black Friday this year and get like a 500 gigabyte SD Extreme. Or I'm sorry, Express. I keep saying Extreme. All right. Zelda Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom will have achievements on Nintendo Switch 2. This is from Jordan Midler at VGC. This is my first time seeing this. I had the boys add some stuff in here as we were working on things. So let me read this. The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild will both get Switch 2 editions, as well as a new app, Zelda Notes. That's right, it was a new app, which will be part of the Nintendo app. Also on the way is an update to the Nintendo Switch app called, this is just them repeating that. This game-specific service is exclusive to the Switch 2 editions of the games and helps players navigate to various locations, like the difficult-to-find shrine or hidden Korok, and will even feature commentary from Princess Zelda herself that was not part of the original games. Not the developers, from a fictional character. The Zelda Notes... Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, here, when I was falling from the sky, I was really thinking about...
Think about the performance. I'm just working on the C++ of it all. All right, the Zelda Notes app will also feature a long-requested feature for Nintendo consoles, achievements. The achievements will track things like weapons collected, the number of shrines completed, and other in-game metrics. Another achievement system, medals, will be awarded for reaching certain in-game milestones. But it's just for the Zelda app. Are they going to have this for every game? It doesn't sound like it. Is there going to be a Mario Kart app where you can get achievements? This is a weird way to do this.
That is a weird way to do achievements. It's kind of more like... I'm trying to think of the games that would do it, but yeah, they would just kind of let you know how many things you've got to go rather than trying to play the guessing game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's going to be useful for these games for sure, and I bet people will be excited that there's any form of achievement. But this does not sound like system-level achievements that people have really been asking for. All right.
This is a fairly common thing on the Switch nowadays, where games have just platform agnostic built-in achievements.
Yes, I've seen that a bunch.
I guess Nintendo's just doing it themselves. I wouldn't be surprised if the Nintendo reasoning is because otherwise system-level achievements, every game needs to do it, and they don't want to force that on developers.
Yep, probably.
Yeah.
I personally am fine with that. You know me, I do not care about achievements. All right, and they're renaming Nintendo Switch Online games. They're now called Nintendo Classics. Okay.
I like that.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
Definitely works for me. Mm-hmm. All right. There's plenty more to talk about, but I think what we're going to do now is let's wrap up this show. We'll go into Grubb's Gimmicks, and we'll keep talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, everybody. We'll make it a Switch 2 sort of chat where we're trying to figure out everything, see how people are feeling, maybe watch some of these trailers again. In the meantime,
then you and I are playing inZOI, buddy.
Yes, then we're playing inZOI. That's right. Look out for that, everybody, if you're watching the Power Block. Watch that. You know what we're going to do is we're going to skip the poll. We'll get back to the poll with tomorrow's show. Get back on track with a normal episode of Game Breaking News. This was a special report just dedicated to the Switch 2. So let's wrap things up. Sean, thanks for your help. Lucy James, thank you for hanging out with me today and talking about video games. I really appreciate it.
Of course, anytime.
And all right. You know what? We'll do. Let's do another poll. We'll have two polls on tomorrow's episode. Grade that direct. How do you feel about the Switch 2 direct? A, B, C, or D, and lower. We'll get that up there on youtube.com/@GiantBomb, the community tab. You can vote there. We'll get the results for tomorrow's Game Breaking News. In the meantime, thank you all so much for listening and watching. You are the best audience in gaming. Until next time, have a good one. Take care of yourself, and goodbye.
The GameSpot Show. Reviews, previews, and shocking reveals.
I am a proud Assassin's Creed sicko.
With your host,
me, Kurt and Davina.
You betcha. Stay up to date on the latest releases and the hottest takes with The GameSpot Show.
Kurt, put Adamfall at the top of the board.
Thursdays at 10 a.m. Pacific. Only on the Power Block.
On the next Games of Our Lives.
He's back.
Hi, Emma.
I don't think what happened to Emma was an accident.
Why don't you reveal who you really are?
You're right. They've been cloning Beth's star.
You're watching The Power Block.
You're watching The Power Block.
You're watching The Power Block.
Just missed him.
Yeah, Kurt, I think, like, you know, at least from where I'm standing, I know that, like, everyone really appreciates your work, your vision.
Right? Like, I don't think there's anyone else here that can touch the kind of like unique sort of voice that you have. And it's definitely special for sure.
I'm always wondering, like, what happens if you change everything about your sort of look and style?
Get a haircut, shave
the mustache, take off the denim jacket, and just, you know, go to Nordstrom. Go to the rack and see what fits. If you can. I know you have, like, a strange kind of body shape. I'm not supposed to say that, but...
On the next Games of Our Lives.
He's back.
Hi, Emma.
I don't think what happened to Emma was an accident. Why don't you reveal who you really are?
You're right. They've been cloning Ben's star.
This is Breaking News with Kurt and Davina. He puts the thick in ethics. He's breaking news and cracking skulls. He's Kurt and Davina. He'll make you sick. He farts in his hands and then sniffs them. He's Kurt and Davina.
This just in, we have an exclusive with the switch to Camp 3. Jean-Luc, Camp 3. Jean-Luc, where's Jean-Luc? Luke! Where the hell are they? Jean-Luc! What? God.
The GameSpot Show. Reviews, previews, and shocking reveals.
I am a proud Assassin's Creed sicko.
With your host,
Me, Kurt and Davina.
You betcha. Stay up to date on the latest releases and the hottest takes with the GameSpot Show.
Kurt, put Adam Fall at the top of the board.
Thursdays at 10 a.m. Pacific, only on the Power Block.
Hey, everybody. All right, welcome to Grubb's Gimmicks. This is just going to be a hangout show where me and Sean try to figure out what happened in that Switch 2 Direct and everything that's happened since then. We'll maybe watch some trailers again, try to get through all the news. I saw someone in chat, Sean. This is Turbo Sean McDowell, everybody.
Oh, hi. Hello.
I saw someone in chat say that they already got their email from My Nintendo confirming that they'll get a pre-order link on April 8th, which is...
okay.
Then I think you'll be able to pre-order itself on April 9th, they said, or maybe that'll be something that happens later that night.
It was, well, what Jason was saying was he's saying that someone was going on in May. Yeah,
he said May, but like someone just got, we'll see if we get our email, but if you got the email, quote what they said exactly. Let me see here. I'll scroll back a little bit. Said from Jamie H. Christmas
I'm also here.
Hey,
Hi,
Nikki
Nikki.
Grayson is here as well. Nikki, feel free to hang out while we try to figure out all this stuff. Jamie H. and
What
chat.
is a Switch?
People still aren't sure. Scientists.
Miserable little pile of secrets.
There it is.
Jeff, you need to send us an image, like if you need to like blur out any personal information or crop out or whatever, but then like send it to us on Blue Sky, and that might be a good way.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yes, absolutely. There we go. Fantastic. And I'll bring this back in there.
Oh no, but I got a notification that Mega Man Timelines 1 from Udon is available for pre-order. I'll grab that.
Is that a sexy Mega Man? Udon loves making sexy guys.
I'm gonna assume yes.
I don't know how to respond to that. It's classic Mega Man. I don't think you make classic Mega Man sexy.
I listen.
It's the second time I've asked if Mega Man was hot on this website in the last 2 weeks, I think.
All right, there we go. That looks good. Jamie H in chat just basically said, check your emails. Already got mine from My Nintendo confirming I'll get a link to pre-order on the 8th. So
I don't have shit.
Yeah, okay. I keep refreshing.
Also, they mentioned it might be regional. They're from Ireland.
Oh, sure.
Oh, they're further ahead in time than we are.
Exactly.
Oh, that's true too. I need to think of that.
And emails take a little bit of time to come across the ocean.
Right. You have to pay the email tariffs now. So
exactly.
That's a big part of it.
Price alive.
They should put postage on emails.
Yeah.
No, that's good. It's a really good idea.
Oh, he would love that idea.
If it makes my inbox slimmer, maybe they should.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Less
smart Nikki. Get to pay for it.
Yeah. Nikki, were you there when somebody that we can't attribute to said a Red Faction gorilla in the direct? Jeff didn't seem to know who said that.
Who said it?
Was that?
Oh, I said it.
It was Nikki, right? Okay.
That was me.
It happened so long ago. It was hard for me to remember.
No, listen, that was yesterday.
It's just like that time where like Mike says, "That Damon Ex Machina," and you're like, "Oh, good job, Mike, good job." And I said it like 45 seconds.
You did say it. Yeah, I didn't even hear you say it. My bad.
A lot was happening. It was
happens on the
show,
especially when I'm running a stream. I'll be like checking things, and people will say stuff, and then I'll say the same thing right after them. Like, I'm sorry. There's just things going on.
Yeah, you get a pass. Mike, we can still cancel for a woke Rocket League.
So many things we can cancel Mike for.
God, that was funny though.
Yeah, it was
really funny.
Yep.
That's why he's not canceled, because it was funny. If Mike's body politic was different, then we could be mad at him.
Yes.
But like,
absolutely.
nah, it's just fucking funny, dude.
Yeah, he pulled it off. All right. Sean, we've had conversations about Metroid a lot. Where are you at with Metroid Prime 2 and 3 now that they weren't included?
Oh, 2 and 3.
2 was not included in the GameCube NSO, which has a chance. 3 obviously is a different situation. But my thinking was we'd get Metroid Prime 2 in this thing, and that's why we're not getting 2 and 3 sold separately. Which now I'm leaning back in towards maybe that does happen.
Well, yeah, because the thing is, they wouldn't put 3 in because 3 is a Wii game, obviously.
Right,
so
exactly.
Then
different situation.
Do you have basically a remake of 1? 2 is just upresed in Nintendo Classics, as they're calling it now, and then 3 is its own like slightly upres or separate download thing. I feel like that's a little convoluted.
It's convoluted.
Well, like I was saying though, it seems like they just don't have a date for Prime 4. Like it's just, maybe Retro's running a little behind schedule. Maybe it's just like they needed to say, hey, hardcore fans, don't worry, we got you holiday season, but we'll nail down the date later once we know when like partner stuff is coming out and everything like that. I feel like that's what's happening. And then 2 and 3 really only need to come out, like if they want to have a reasonable cadence with it, like 3 months before.
Not even. I mean,
that.
like I mentioned with when I was talking to Lucy about it, Pikmin 1 and 2 came to the Switch 1 month before.
It was like a month
Pikmin
before,
4.
right?
Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah, maybe that's the cadence. Then they just put that and they're like, yep, get caught up. If you don't have Prime 1, get that too, and you'll be all ready for 4.
I think a lot of my anxiety from that was like Metroid Prime 4 is definitely coming out the day the Switch 2 comes out. Like, there's no way that doesn't happen. If anything, it's coming out beforehand because it's coming to Switch 1 before the Switch. And now it's like, oh, that game is this holiday, I think. Which,
it's Sean, I think you're right. It has to be coming in hot.
Yeah, Mario Kart. Also, just Mario Kart is the thing.
Yes.
Like, that's why they're selling it for $80, as we've talked about a couple of places now, because that's what they can get away with. They can get away with doing the $10 premium on top of what's now standard with $70. So of course they're going to do that. But also, Mario Kart's going to drown anything that's
it's the Grand Theft Auto of family games. It really is.
For sure.
Absolutely,
And also, like, to that point, Sean, there's literally why would you put another game out on the same day?
That's why
like people
Donkey Kong's a month later.
Yes, exactly. Like, you'll be able to play Mario Kart, and then you'll be like, well, sick. I'm glad I got this new Switch.
Yeah, especially if you're more casual audience. If you are, like I was saying in our talk over, this is not going to be a thing you pick up for the kids, especially not the new price. But it is going to be a thing that families pick up. And yeah, they're just going to... Mario Kart World's going to have a ton of content in it too.
Yeah.
If it's an open world game, if it's, you have traditional Grand Prix, you have the... I forget what they called it, but the series.
I think they said rally mode. Grubb, can you pull that trailer
I'll get
up?
it right here. I got all the trailers
let's just
and
loop that trailer
dandy playlist that I
Looking
made.
trailer. Yeah. But that's a lot of stuff to keep you busy for a month until Donkey Kong comes out.
And I'm also so deeply interested in... I mentioned it on the talk over. Forza Horizon is legitimately important. Like, I think it's like an important racing game, capital I.
The first one, you mean, or like the series in general?
The first one. The series in general, but like really the first one. But the ways that other studios tried to do it, which is to say mostly Ubisoft and The Crew, which I think are bad games, the ideas were good, but they didn't have tact. And Nintendo is nothing if not tactful. So I think the thing that I'm excited about for Mario Kart World is to see the ways that they build open world in a racing game specifically, because when they have done it in the past, it has gone over very well, and they have had really good new ideas on how to do it. So I'm excited about this one.
Yeah. By the way, Jeff, small thing. I think you might need to turn me and Nikki down a little.
Okay. Yeah.
We're usually a little quiet. I think we both have good volume right now, so might just need to turn us down. On your end.
Yeah. I think I had this up for Lucy, so I'm turning you guys down a little bit. Also, I'm a little quiet, so that could be part of the problem.
We're being silenced,
I'm
and
gonna
the
turn
white
myself
man
up as well.
is making himself wide.
You know what? I just do it 'cause it makes me feel better. You know?
Yeah. And you know what? I get it. Yeah. I understand.
Okay. Why are the costumes changing?
We don't know.
Great question. We don't know. Like,
they look
even
great,
a little
though.
bit.
They look really cool.
They look real. Oh my god! Waluigi looks great. Yeah. What's your theory? Like, do you think that's a different power set? I mean, it makes sense because, like,
loadouts.
Yeah, like loadouts for. Well, I mean, so okay, let's like look at the trailer again, and then I'll actually go back to the shoot. Is this the full direct? No, this is just the trailer.
No.
And I think they'll have the details here, but let's look at it real quick. It is like you go into like the thing from Spy Hunter.
Okay, wait. Go back just a little bit.
Yeah,
go back just a little bit. Let's see what Mario like ate there or whatever.
Yeah.
Ate sort of weird fruit that turned him into a globo blobbo guy.
Yeah.
And then he changed his clothes.
He did go globo blobbo. So yeah, that is the truck from Spy Hunter that you drive into to get power ups. What's up? Oh yeah. Oh my God. Mute. Hey, you're right. My bad.
Okay. So he ate a burger that's themed around the Yoshi pit stop.
Yeah.
So maybe you go through the pit stop. We saw there was glowy bits there in the first trailer. You grab an item and just changes your costume. Maybe it is just cosmetic.
Yeah.
Or maybe, like you said, maybe the items change to better suit the current track you're on.
Right.
I'm in love with the idea that it changes the stats of Mario.
It could.
like
because
you,
the open worldness
you get heavier or lighter, depending on what outfit you're using. Because because what you're not gonna want to have to do is go to the garage. Just like thinking about the ways that you were going to build an open world game like this, you're not going to want to have the character or the player go all the way back to a garage, change the entire car to get the speed required to perhaps make a jump to get there. But if you have different outfits, which are basically going to be loadouts that change Mario's characteristics specifically, then maybe. But then, as I said that, it like might.
No, I think you're right because I noticed. What?
I'm sorry, the giant worm from Dune again.
Before this part, we saw that the costumes are actually themed around what they're doing. Like when Mario was flying, he had a flight outfit. When they were on the racetrack, he had the typical racing outfit. I think maybe it is like you need to take a pit stop to get the item that makes your cart better suited for whatever you're currently doing on the current track, because there it is. Because you're switching between different types of tracks in the rally mode or whatever.
Yeah. And it's
they put the fucking Sonic triangle jump between walls in here. That's so sick. I mean, sorry.
No, it looked great.
Isn't it so nuts to click on a Nintendo this happened to me 3 times already this morning, to click on the quality gear on a Nintendo YouTube channel video and then have it say 2160 at 60 frames a second. That's crazy.
It's very new.
That's blowing my mind. Like, I'll just put this thought out there before brain, but something we'll probably talk more about later is with Metroid Prime 4, the fact that it is 4K 60 dynamic res, whatever. And 120 frames per second at 1080.
Nintendo,
I think it's docked and handheld mode, or no, it's 720.
It's 720 120
in handheld, which is still going to look great, and that is awesome. It's also wild to think about. Nikki, I think you're the one who brought this up when we were doing like Switch memories, but the thought of this is the new console cycle. We are back to Nintendo hardware being good. And like just having a good experience, but now we are in an era where we are up to PS4 quality. I think most people agree, as long as frame rates are good and everything. PS4 quality is really all you need.
It's really good. You don't need anything else.
I think this got more longevity than like the 360 level Switch 1, you know?
Yes.
It's also so funny to me that somehow Nintendo has released a console that my TV is not good enough to
it finally happened
fully. My TV only is 60 hertz.
So I saw you post the other day. Was that your first time seeing a really nice OLED
It was
TV?
It wasn't my first time, but it was my first time in a regular person's house. I think.
Right.
Not the
TV section at Walmart.
Yeah. And I was like, and it was just in a house that like looked like mine. Right. And I sat on that fucking couch and I was like, I gotta get another fucking television.
LG loaned me a C7 for a while. This is a long time ago. It was old. They made me send it back. It was the worst day of my life.
Listen, life's good. I love you. I love WebOS, which is yours. I love
WebOS is theirs.
That's what they use on TV.
I love that.
Yep.
I love your weird controller, which is half Wii remote. It has a scroll wheel on it.
I do like it.
So just send the 3 of us. It's just 3 TVs.
It's just 3 TVs.
Yeah,
it's just 3 TVs.
Okay, so this one I think I do want to upgrade because I have a B8, so it's 7 years old.
Pretty
I
old
think
now,
at this point.
Yeah, they look different now.
It has some issues and it has some incompatibilities. I think I'm gonna give this one to my mom, which is gonna be great for her because she's just watching network TV, but she's mostly blind, and a 55-inch OLED is gonna be great for her. Let me tell you.
My mom has an Element.
The Best Buy in-house brand, right? Yeah.
60-inch TV that I swear to God is like a TFT display.
Yep.
Like I know it's not, but it's like
it's like Kmart brand.
No, Element was Best Buy. I think.
Old brand. Yeah.
Oh,
it feels like it's a pen tile display. Element is cheaper than Insignia. That's on the scale.
Insignia?
There's one below Insignia.
That's like when I go to a grocery store and there's the Kroger brand, and then there's the one that's somehow cheaper than the Kroger brand.
Yes.
Good lord.
Anyway, that TV fucking blows. So yes, in a dream world, I receive new free television from my best friends at LG, and then I give my mom my big fuck you TV.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
All right, so we were wondering what these things were called, right? This is just Grand Prix again, right? Is this what we were talking about, or are we talking about something else?
So Grand Prix still are the traditional 4 race ones,
right?
But there's one after Grand Prix that I think is called Rally Mode or some shit.
All right, let me know if you see the up or the power ups.
Oh, that was it. Go back to Ice. It said Ice Rally on the screen for a second. Oh, I'm watching the delayed stream because I'm a fool.
I am sharing it with you all, so you guys can catch it in Discord.
I see it now.
So Rally is cup to cup?
Rally, I think, is maybe not even necessarily.
Oh, wait. Too far.
I was going
listening
backwards.
to what you were saying. Oh, you're going backwards. Okay.
All right, so this is Drive Virtually Everywhere. Grand Prix.
Oh, it's 24. That's the player count.
Right,
okay, 24 drivers in each race confirmed.
Knockout Tour.
Knockout Tour. That's what's called.
Golden Rally.
Oh, Rally's the name of you'll go cup to cup.
Yes.
Knockout.
Knockout. This is the
Fortnite.
Right. This is the Fortnite. Yes. This is the battle royale.
Look in the lower right. Be 8th or better.
Yes, exactly.
That's awesome.
This is something I did notice during that. I'm like, oh, this is a good idea.
Mario Kart.
Yes.
Grubb, I can play so goddamn much of that.
Yeah, this will be really good.
I'm in love with the idea of a Nintendo game where you get to make kids not get to play it anymore.
Oh yeah, and kids handle that super well.
They handle it super well.
That's the thing about kids. They handle defeat really just with a lot of grace is how I would describe it.
But at the same time, what if it is like Fortnite, where it's like you can then matchmake into another online round?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'm sure it, because in a dream world, right? You don't even need to go back to the lobby about it. You're just done, right? Like you're just like, you're not in the match anymore. Go start another one. You're still already in the open world.
Right. Jesus.
The animation in this trailer
it's like I've watched this trailer a couple of times. It's delightful.
Yeah, like I'm going to do it right here on the mushrooms here in a second. It was the mushrooms that are like hovering around someone, orbiting them. They're sort of like pulse, like right there. That just looks so good.
That's good.
Yeah, they they like when they hit the ground.
They like squanch when you hit the ground.
Yeah, they have the reverb or whatever.
The way that the tires move also.
Yep.
Not to visual fidelity the Nintendo game, but
animations is something that really they can make a lot of difference with, because like that's what set Luigi's Mansion apart.
Cool. And this is this was the tidbit I forgot about. So this is totally going to be like PS4 level raw performance out of the hardware, but because it's so much newer, they can do different things with it, like have 4K output, and if there's way more headroom in the game, then they can push those higher resolutions at higher frame rates, which is really cool.
Let's see. I'm trying to see if anyone's...
Can I ask a dumb question?
Please.
Which I'm asking both for myself and perhaps someone on the street who might not understand.
Yeah.
When the computer guys say it's got frame generation.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where the computer getting the frame from?
It's interpolating.
The GPU.
Yeah, it's like, so it has the data from the last frame, and then as it's building the next frame, it's also getting data from that as well that it can like take immediately, because not everything is getting done at the same time. So it's like there's some information, and there's a lot of stuff about like where they got really good at interpolating movement in games and the way things change over time. That is like a big advancement that's happened in like the last 10 years. And then they've trained models.
Motion vectors.
Yeah, motion vectors. Yes.
Yeah. So that's data coming from the game itself.
Yes. Right. Exactly. So So there's a lot. They have a lot more of intersecting data points between the game itself, the GPU rendering the actual visuals, and now they have good models of what the game should look like, and they're able to kind of piece all those things together to make a new frame. Now that can introduce latency unless you're already at a pretty high frame rate. Anything above 60 frames per second should be good. And Mario Kart is going to run at 60 frames per second. So
Nikki, to simplify that a bit, it's like, you know how your TV has motion smoothing and it like interpolates between frames to make it look smoother, because otherwise like 24 FPS stuff can look juddery in certain setups. It's that, but because it's like your hardware's GPU doing it has so much more information, it's way higher quality, and there's lower
because it's not
latency.
guessing.
It's guessing less.
It's guessing less. Yeah, there's a little bit of that in there. And also, it's it's internally running at the same frame rate, which is why you don't want to use it on like a 30 FPS game, because then you'll have something that's like, whoa, this is 120 FPS. It looks so smooth. And then you play it and it still feels like it's a 30 FPS.
Yeah, only one out of every 4 frames you're interacting with.
Yeah. DLSS is that stuff that you were just talking about.
And that has the extra benefit.
One flavor of it.
That's like the most, I don't want to say magical because it is all just math. But that's the one where it's like they do work on their side where they take the games and they run them at 16K and then they train the model. It's like, hey, this is what this game can look like. And now, and we're going to give you the base data that comes from these frames. So then when you run it at 720p, you can take that data and know what it needs to look like and complete the frame while still running are only rendering at 720p. So we can get 720p frame rate and all the visual information of 16K, put that into 4K, and boy, now you got a stew going.
That's where the AI part of like DLSS and stuff comes from, is that they've literally trained their own like AI model on what games.
And that model's not running locally on your hardware. They do that, or they just train the model and then they give that trained information to your GPU in NVIDIA updates and stuff like that.
Got it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep,
wow, I feel so much more informed than I did when I woke up this morning.
At 306, okay, thank you, Jamie H. I've been looking for it. 306, Luigi gets an item box if you want to slow-mo it to see if the new items recycle. Yeah, we could do that. 306. And we can go frame by frame even, because we have that power. All right.
Back and to the left.
All right, let's see.
Second spitter.
All right, Luigi, what are you getting, you freak? All right.
Oh, fuck, they got mushroom?
But wait, that's a big mushroom, right?
They got big mushroom?
Oh, yes, new Super Mario Brothers mushroom. Yeah.
All right. 3 red shells, fire flower. Shell? What is that?
What's that?
Tomahawk?
Hammer Bros hammer.
Hammer Bros hammer?
Yeah.
Lightning.
Lightning.
That's a progressive tax, I heard. Okay.
Yep. Ice flower.
Yep. Has that
cool?
They've had like that's gonna work like the fire flower, but now it makes you frozen, right? Or slows you down.
I had ice flower in.
Oh, you'll probably like spin out.
Yeah. I feel like I remember it in something else too, but maybe I'm just making that up.
Did they have ice flower in 7?
I don't think ice flowers are a bad thing.
There's Bob. There, he's back. Blue shell, horn.
It's in Mario Kart Tour.
Oh, hey, what's that?
Oh, you're right, Sean.
Oh, I'm not looking at the
Now what
that's
is that?
Gimmicks magic.
Yeah, that's what. Right. Those are the Gimmicks magic bolts that he fires out at you in Super Mario World.
That's interesting.
I wonder if that.
Yeah, who the hell knows?
Yeah, I wonder how that functions. All right. Boomerang's back. Boo. Gimmicks magic again.
Jeff, we got footage of the new revamped eShop. It is the eShop, but no longer orange and actually works.
Okay.
It runs well.
That's it.
All right. Is that somewhere? Okay, I see Lexi has it there. We'll check that out. Why not?
So there's also, I'm like also now looking at this screenshot. There's like a couple of things that are happening.
Real quick. Football. There's a football flying into the screen. Oh, yeah, that's just Charging Chuck throwing a football.
It's Charging Chuck.
Yeah.
Charging Chuck is also a playable character. At one point in this trailer, a Charging Chuck hits a Charging Chuck. Yeah.
Okay, that rules.
Out. I saw that the cow from Moo Moo Meadows is playable.
Yeah. Yes. So this is a point-to-point race, which they've never had in regular Mario Kart. But all of the ones in Tour are point-to-point. So it seems like they're taking some stuff from there. Yes. That football got really small. It was fucking huge at the beginning of that shot. Also, Luigi is carrying 20 coins. The max is 10.
Whoa, yeah.
And that looks like the new max, which if you're doing a long distance race, that's probably will speed you up a little bit. 6 laps on this race. Do you think that is like
I don't know. I don't think it's laps. I'm pretty sure it's checkpoints.
Oh, so okay.
Since it's point to point, I would assume that
it's rally.
Right, so that's what I'm wondering. So, okay, so each one of those checkpoints is going to be, this one says 8th or better, then the next one's going to be 4th or better, and then the last one's going to be, whoever wins. What is CCMT?
Charging Chuck multiplayer tournament.
I do think you're right that the CC is Charging Chuck.
Charging Chuck.
Municipal Tech.
Tennis.
Actually, yeah, something tech, probably. Yeah.
Man, he does look like he would play for a tech. All right,
He does. He absolutely does. That's a Georgia Tech man if I've ever seen one.
Yeah, it's a Georgia Tech boy. All right. Oh, Oatmeal Dome's got the eShop thing. Let me make sure that's framed up enough for y'all. That looks close enough. All right, that looks like the eShop. But no longer orange.
Frames.
No longer orange.
And it looks like it's loading.
And it's working.
And it's working. Okay, wow. It's just what they said on the 10, and the 10 being what Sean told me a few seconds ago.
Yeah.
All right.
Which,
well, hey, I'll take it.
Small, but that's nice, I suppose.
I mean, it does look smooth, and that's what I was asking for. That's all I really need. And honestly, the videos here, the video quality looks better, and if it really does load that quickly, I'll be happy.
God, Tears of the Kingdom and up to 4K.
Yep.
Can't wait to play these games again.
Do they have high refresh rate OLEDs? They're on phones. Never mind.
Yep.
I was gonna say, do they have high refresh rate OLED screens this small? And then I forgot about cell phones.
Yep. And that is, I mean, let's just talk about
That's
it.
Gonna be $600.
Yeah, we could do the theorizing right now. So, what comes first, Switch 2 Lite or Switch 2 OLED, or are those like partner things that launch at the same time?
I think Lite.
I think Lite first, and then OLED.
I think Lite, maybe neither next holiday, but the holiday after that with a brand new big Pokemon. Well, okay, because Pokemon's going to be. Okay, Pokemon does come out next year, right? Because that'll be the 30th anniversary. Do I have that wrong?
Yeah. Yes. New generation Pokemon. We don't know confirmation, but I would bet life savings that's next year. Yeah.
And then
Please
go ahead.
Oh no, sorry. Light next year, OLED the following. I think is
that would make sense. Yeah, if they can make it work. Maybe they can't because things are weird out there. Maybe there's some stuff again in the way. But if they can, that would check out.
And then that you were like life savings, like Pokemon. But what do you think about that? Pokemon is probably going to be on Switch 1 as well, right?
New generation. I would. Yeah. Almost assuredly, it will be like a Switch 1 with a Switch 2 enhanced edition thing.
Right, and
they're already doing that Legends EA. So
right, and the Switch 2 enhanced can just like be the thing. Like get a Switch 2 Lite for that. Yeah, that sounds right to me. And then Switch OLED the year after that. Okay.
Like I was so convinced that Nintendo was not going to do like inexpensive paid upgrades to your existing games. That just feels so un-Nintendo. But they're doing it. So look, this company. Weird and bad in a variety of ways, as
all
we
kinds
saw in
of
this
ways,
direct
like
as well.
Innovative, bad. Yes,
that's a sign that once again, management is listening, and people at the top are like, "Well, this is what the market is, so we'll take what we can get with the $10." So that's good.
Okay.
Someone in chat asked about the battery life. And the top end is 6.5 hours and the low end is 2 hours, according to some people it says here, GameSpot.com.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, for a 1080p display.
That's pretty good. Right. That's I mean, I think
I'm sure.
Go ahead, Nikki.
Sorry. I'm sure that if you're running Metroid Prime 4 in performance mode, that's 2 hours.
Get drained fast.
Yeah.
I wonder if
that's like the Nintendo.
Go
ahead, Sean. Sorry, I keep interrupting you guys.
I was going to change topic.
Oh yeah, I was just that is in line with what we've had from handhelds for a long time. I think a lot of people just remember Game Boy lasting forever, and it's like the DS, the Vita, the 3DS, the PSP. All of those had battery lives between 90 minutes and about 5 hours. Really the Switch OLED is the first one to kind of get that back above 5 hours. And so the fact that we have one that's like, hey, 6.5 hours with like the lightest games, that's a good sign. To me, that's like where we should be.
I was going to say that Nintendo, we know that's the same thickness as the Switch 1, and it's just a little bit bigger than the Switch 1. A fair amount bigger, I suppose. It's an 8-inch screen. Nintendo has a tendency to do this where they take like one piece of cutting edge tech and uses it because it really makes sense with their business. And so I wonder if maybe they have like that new battery tech that's coming out that's in like new smartphones. Tech? Yeah, whatever it is, where it's however that works, where you can have the same size battery, but it's just way denser capacity. It would be interesting if they're using that in the Switch 2, because it's like it was accessible for them to put in there. And then that's like the new tech that's allowing them to have a 1080p screen at 120 FPS, so on and so forth.
Shit, this looks so good.
This looks so
Sean, even if
so good.
even if they don't, right? That's like actual first revision stuff, right? Remember when we got the Switch revision before the OLED, and it was like, hey, we have improved the battery and all this stuff. They'll get to that eventually if it's not here. You got my hopes up that that's what they're doing. I hope that's the case.
And I still think I think they mentioned LCD somewhere in the presentation.
They did mention LCD.
But at the same time, we don't know the exact specifications of that. It could be a really, really good one. Like Apple's LCDs before they switched to mostly OLED, and they still have like LCDs in the entry-level iPads. Those look really good.
Yeah, really good.
And they get a lot brighter with HDR than your average OLED panel.
So I also do wonder, this thought makes sense until it doesn't, because then you have to realize where we live and how. But we are in a really weird window right now where you can just get components for other things really easily.
Yeah.
So like I've been looking, there've been these couple of like guys on YouTube who are making custom M4 Mac Mini SSDs. Like they grabbed a bunch of them and have reverse engineered the custom sized SSD, and they are selling them, and they're like at way higher capacities for much, much cheaper. And all you have to do is buy it, put it in. And I'm sure it's not going to be good anymore in very shortly. But I do wonder if there is a world where we get people who are selling better batteries.
That is a thing with the Switch One already.
Things.
Actually,
yes,
is Taki Udon's brand.
Taki Udon,
making new panels and stuff, and some of that stuff will come with new smaller things as well. This is what I wonder
how long until someone just is like, I know I built this OLED screen, it fits in the body.
Yeah.
It is OLED and runs 120.
Yeah.
This was what I was saving for you, Jeff. Yeah. The pricing of a micro SD Express card.
I mean, it's kind of what I was expecting. I'm trying to remember what I paid for my first 1 terabyte SD card for my Switch. It was
around there.
I think I probably ended up paying like 170, and I was like, that was painful when I did that. I was like, I hate this, but So as long as the load times are super fast off this thing, which I'm expecting it should be, and if it's not because of this card. It would be because some shitty CPU that they're using, which I don't think they are. So.
No, I've looked into it, and this is like I believe SATA SSD speeds.
Right.
So it's like SSD speeds, but maybe not like NVMe.
Right.
SSD
Not
speeds.
NVMe.
That's what I was expecting.
Which is really all you need for what the Switch is doing.
I mean, I use I have a 1 terabyte OLED Steam Deck, and I still use a 1 terabyte SD card in there. That's not Express, and loading off of there is not bad at all. It's really not that much of a problem ever, and that's just because they got a really solid CPU in there, and this thing should have a CPU that's pretty equivalent to that, and then also Express on top of that. I think this thing's going to load games off this SD card super fast. Like it'll be night and day compared to the Switch.
This requirement was probably in place because if they want devs to bring over basically like the Series S version of a game. Mm-hmm. If a game is designed around SSD speeds, you need something that is at least like SSD quality. It's not
just
as good as even if it's not as good as the bespoke options in the Xbox Series consoles and the PS5. At least having it like in that realm of what those consoles need in order to function. That's why we have this here. Yep. And those prices will go down because it's an not open, but it's a standard.
They'll go down.
Yeah, it's not like Sony with the Vita and crap like that.
Nope.
As a person who has to buy it seems like buy a new SD card every fucking month. They do just get cheaper. Like every time I get one, I'm like, oh, that's way less than it was the last time. Yeah, and it's more storage somehow.
You're at the point where you lose it because they're so tiny, and then you're just like, well, it's like $12 on Amazon for what I need, so whatever. Yeah.
The read speed on the Express cards is 880 megabits per second.
Okay, that's even better than SATA SSD.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Those over around 550.
Okay, that's really promising.
They are quick.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think even like I remember there was when the earthquake happened in Japan, there was a manufacturing plant that made the memory like this, storage like this, and they're like, this is going to cause prices to go up, and it's like it was like a small blip for a little bit, and they got back up and running. It was really impressive how they were able to do that. But even regardless of that, it's like the prices for these things are just there's so much pressure put in them down because there's so much competition that they will just become very affordable very fast, especially when something like the Switch 2 comes out and demands them. It'll just put a big price pressure on it. So yeah, I will probably hop on a 1 terabyte express card when they are like 150. That's like the sweet spot for me.
If we were issuing buying advice, you don't need one yet.
Yeah, you fill that 256 gigabytes. Like it's coming with 256 gigabytes. Fill that up first.
Yeah,
as delete games.
Yeah,
as someone, I have a 1 terabyte Steam Deck, and that thing's only ever like half full, and that's me downloading like everything I might want to play, like on a plane and in bed and
I'm
like
a bad
wherever
person.
I might
got
be, so.
2 terabytes full of garbage on my Steam Deck. I did just buy
play all of it every day.
Oh, every day. I did just buy a 4 terabyte SSD that people were like, hey, it's good for the PS5. I already have a 4 terabyte in there that someone sent me, so that was like lucky. That thing would have been like $800 when it came out.
You can uninstall things. You have good internet, Jeff.
I know. I know, but I don't. But I'm instead of like managing my drives on my computer, I'm putting this in there. That's the kind of person I am.
No, listen, that's a good way to live.
It's the best.
Listen, if it's all in one place when it dies.
Right, exactly. It's I am just putting mini eggs in a bunch of different baskets. It's way too many eggs in each basket still, but oh well. All right. Let's see here. He's got a lot of other stuff on there. Ginky, Nintendo Switch 2 accessories up for pre-order.
What's that sack?
They got a Seiya carry. It's going to be made for it. Console sling tech pouch with location tracking.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I wonder if that's built in or if it's just like,
an AirTag slot.
Yeah, it's just an AirTag slot. Yeah. I mean, it's $100, so it better be built in.
It's like one of those wallets that says it has RFID blocking. It's like, the fuck it does.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
We got lead lining in here. The game cards, they're not a different shape, right? They don't even have a tab on them or anything like that.
They are red.
They're just red. Okay.
I think that's the only difference. Yeah, I think they're just making, like you and Lucy were talking about, like the banner up top, and she said, yeah, it's, I'm thinking about it, it probably just is. So it's like, hey, if you can't see that this is Switch 2 and Switch 2 only, this is your problem, buddy.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Sure, it doesn't look great, but boy, you're gonna feel like a real dum-dum if you can't figure that one out.
Hey, I'm not wrong. This is ugly, right?
Bad. It's really fucking bad.
I think it should be left justified like PS4 and 5.
Sure, I'd be happy with that too.
Yes. I also think these Nintendo Switch 2 edition, this is disgusting to me.
Yes.
This art is so beautiful.
Yes.
Like, and the idea that they have put a fucking QR code on the front of the goddamn box is infuriating to me. You don't need, like, are people stupid? Yes. You do need to be very loud about the fact that it is a Nintendo Switch 2 version of the game and not the Switch 1. But there are already like 9 things on this thing that tell me it's not for the Switch 1.
Mm-hmm. That one doesn't even feel like it's the lawyers. Like as much as Nintendo's a law firm that happens to make games, this one just feels like they do think we're that stupid. That's all this is.
Because if you look at I'm going to read the fine print. Here's what
I've worked so many retail jobs. People are that stupid.
No, and that's the thing, right? Like it ruins it for all of us. This is the fine print. Includes the Nintendo Switch game and the Nintendo Switch 2 edition upgrade pack. Upgrade pack also available separately. For details, visit
the QR code, presumably.
Where?
Yeah, and then just goes to a different language.
All the way at the end, and then it switched to a different language.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there's Tam.
Tam was here for 2 seconds, and then he left.
He's just freaking out about Bloodborne too,
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I do wonder how he feels about that.
Put that on the back of the box. I don't know.
Jeff, you gotta go watch the Max Reacts later.
Yeah, for sure.
Really good.
He's back?
Tam, are you alive?
Hello?
Or are you here intentionally?
You guys hear about Dustblood?
Oh,
yeah.
what is that?
We heard about it.
Yeah.
Bye.
How are you feeling about the new Miyazaki directed?
He's gone. He's gone.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Bye, Tam.
He's not here anymore.
Thanks, Tam. Oh boy. That you know what? Let's check out Duskblood.
Yeah, no, please. Let's go to it.
Yeah, I got it here.
Or we could talk for 75 minutes about Zelda Notes.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hey, Smart Glass is the next generation.
I'm kind of in love with the fact that they put GPS in the Zelda game.
This is the stupidest damn thing. And then they were like, but what if GPS in Zelda? I love it.
It's here somewhere. Wait, where's the playlist? Oh, it's right there. I gotta click the down thing. Duskbloods. That's a good name.
Good name for a video game, yeah.
So I did not get huge multiplayer vibes from the most of this trailer.
Same.
Oh, I didn't hit play. There we go.
It is.
there's that one shot where there are two people walking together where I was like, oh, okay, I guess you can do multiple guys, but like
right.
PvPvE is not what this trailer yells to me.
Mm-hmm.
So
this tells me that like the people making the game are like, we like doing these multiplayer experiments that we're doing like with Night Rain and stuff, and then the people who put the trailer together are like, but we need to sell people on this as a FromSoft game, the next big FromSoft game.
I mean, directed by Miyazaki, this is his next big game. Like
this is his next game. Like this is what they all want to do apparently.
Yeah. Christian, you haven't seen this. This is the Duskbloods from a company called From Software. It's a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive game. It's 8-player PvPvE. My guess is 2 teams of 4 competing for like something, and then when they run into each other, they kill each other.
I don't even think it's teams.
Okay, like free for
all.
all.
It's 8 individual people trying to fight. They're all on the same map,
right?
Trying to fight bosses, getting powers from the bosses, and then trying to fight each other.
There were 2 people like that.
All right.
Okay, the experts here.
All right, Tim, tell us where we're wrong.
Listen, I have no idea what's going on. No, what I'll say is, it's sorry, my mic is shit.
You're all right. We can hear you just fine. I've turned you up. We're doing just fine. Okay. You just say how you feel.
All right. So how I feel is I'm excited that there's a new IP from Software. I'm also excited that it's on a Nintendo console proper. Nintendo hasn't had much From Software love in quite some time, other than Dark Souls Remastered and that kind of stuff. And so it's good to see them branching out. I am surprised that it's another multiplayer game. On the one hand, it's not what I want from Software.
Right.
On the other hand, what I have been wanting from Software is what they have been repeatedly giving us for the last few games. And although they are successful, there is also a kind of potential responsibility that the company has to look at obviously economically more viable games, and also make the most of what they have to build those games. From Software is, in my opinion, the best asset flipper developer in the world. Mm-hmm. Like they take their games and they really use every part of it. There's definitely some stuff in here that I can point to and say, I know where this game is, what game this is from, and this is from.
Yeah.
So the whole multiplayer part of it is really interesting to me, because I don't know if that is just kind of branding exercise to a degree, or if it's kind of more on the nose of what it is. Because if it is weird that they'd have this game and Night Rain and have them be potentially on the same categorization. If I speculated that they are potentially taking like 2 different angles at establishing some sort of multiplayer groove. So having 2 games kind of hits kind of 2 angles at it, where one of them potentially could be a success and become a more viable thing for them going forward. However, the way they describe it as a PvPvE is very, very weird and interesting, because one, you could read into the order of that, because if it was PvEVP, it would be weird, but that would be more in line with what From Software games are, right? Your player versus environment with some PvP elements to it. The fact that they flipped it around and it's PvPvE could be one because PvEVP sounds weird.
Sure.
Or it could be like it is more focused on players versus players. However, the structure of it is very, very strange. It doesn't look like anything that From Software uses as the kind of basis for a PvP experience. They tend to kind of create, like more recently, they've had the Colosseum and they've had environments which are obviously like, this is clearly designed for PvP. Maybe that whole world is like that. And that is, they're like, this, the whole thing is the PvP arena and it's different parts of it. Or it could be just a very different kind of take on Dark Souls or Bloodborne, where the kind of emphasis is switched to a degree. Instead of having like these session-based games where you have to go jump through so many hoops to have, players invite others into it, because it's been such a pain in the ass. I wonder if they've looked at their networking design and gone, let's make this better and make it feel more seamless, so that instead of having that system, what we actually have is a traditional Dark Souls game where pockets of players are in different parts of this big world, having a traditional Dark Souls experience where they're just going up against the environment, maybe having friends with them, and then at some point they can run into another group of Duskbloods or whatever
Like
they're called.
You're just
kind of. Yeah, exactly. But like having them almost be like a little more remote, where sometimes they'll cross over, and perhaps necessarily the idea isn't to seek out each other and kill each other. Maybe there's an element of that.
Right.
And maybe it's more also like you are in this world, you have dungeons to complete, bosses to beat.
Yes.
But you got to wonder because you got to be careful because other players do the same thing. I think that makes sense to me because Night Rain is a more restricted system where it's forcing players together using the Ring of Fire. So that is bringing players together on purpose. Whereas there's nothing like that in here. In fact, it's weird that they show you a train at one point, which presumably means that you can potentially use that to get around, which is a method of getting around large worlds, that kind of thing. And there is also like crazy acrobatics happening. They're using the one of the moves that one of the character does, like the agility of them. They just showed off a character in Night Rain that has a very similar system where you can wall jump and then fire arrows and that kind of stuff. And it's got that same kind of agility. So it's weird that it's very unclear of what it could be. I'm not of the opinion that I'm not ready to just call it it's just another multiplayer game. One, because there's enough questions around it, and it could very well just be another multiplayer game, in which case, fine, whatever. And two, because even if it is just another multiplayer game, I have enough faith in From Software to not pull a WB and have like Suicide Squad at the same time as Gotham Knights.
Not even a question.
They'll do something with it.
Yeah, exactly. So at the very least, if I'm being optimistic, what we have is two very different but also very unique multiplayer experiences, because Night Rain, it is unique in a lot of ways where I don't know if I'm going to like the final product, but when I played that preview, I was like, this is very interesting. It's kind of From Software's games played in like triple speed. If they have some sort of angle for that for Duskbloods, I'm intrigued at least. And also, like, I like their games, and I have to at this point give them the benefit of the doubt. It's like the same thing as Nintendo, right? They just announced a new Mario Kart game.
Yep.
Everyone's just going to be like, benefit of the doubt. They make bangers over and over again. So that's where I am with From Software and this game. So my hope is that it's a different kind of multiplayer experience that more seamlessly combines and blurs the line between single player and multiplayer in a traditional Dark Souls style environment. And given the architecture that is being built on, I bet they could take everything they had and use that in this new game. But also, it's not crazy expensive to build for it because it's old technology, right? So, being optimistic, my hope is it's Miyazaki. Like Miyazaki he has a very specific kind of game he likes to make and wants to make, and multiplayer focused games aren't traditionally that. Like he doesn't take point on that part of it. He has combat designers and that kind of stuff. So the fact that he's being pushed forward as, the face of this either means, one, Nintendo said, we'll give you this giant bag of money if you make us a game, but it has to be a Miyazaki game. Or two, it means that he has an idea for something that he believes in, and the team is coming together to build on that. So that's the optimistic approach. Obviously, the pessimistic approach is this is another damn multiplayer grab attempt, and it's not what I want, which is fair as well right now.
Yeah, they're allowed to make those if they want as well. Tam, I think you're onto something. I think this is very likely Extraction adjacent, in that there will be a world where you can go out, you're exploring. There is something in that world that every player needs, that all the players need to get the same thing. So if someone gets it or one team gets it, the other team has an incentive to go after them at that point. Up until that point, though, you are exploring, taking on bosses, building up your character, getting more powerful on your own. And then there is eventually a reason to come across other players. To me, that sounds very From. That sounds like something they would be interested in.
Yeah.
I think what's more interesting from a mechanical implication potential is the actual beginning, where the lady is putting her hand on someone else and it leaves like a rune or something else like that on there. And the gameplay implications of that are what I'm currently thinking about. It might not be like, hey, extract this thing. It might be like, find this character and place your rune on them, or something like that. Or have some element where it's like you're building a kind of clan almost, or building a presence for your rune aligned people, wherever it may be. So I expect that is going to play big into the actual mechanics in a way that it kind of did with Elden Ring, whereas you have the different runes in the Elden Ring and you could use them to give yourself certain buffs and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But I'm intrigued to see where it goes. Again, at the very least, yes, it's a multiplayer game from the outset, but there's enough questions there, and there's enough of a track record of not doing the most obvious basic thing that I'm excited to see where this goes and how it works alongside Night Rain.
Yep, same.
You're also excited about Kirby Air Riders as well, Tim?
1,000,000%.
It's equally excited. Okay.
Yeah. I'm excited about the woke game, the woke Rocket League game. that's genuinely what I want. I want the only way I can get. You know what I want? I want a version of that where it's all Cybertrucks. And Rocket League Cybertruck edition,
of course.
And the loser gets a peen drawn on their Cybertruck. So, that's it. Anyway.
Cool. Thank you, Tam. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Tam.
We appreciate it. During that, I was making a GIF of that man. That's what I was doing. That's why I was on that man for so long. Don't worry, everybody. I'll have to tweet it because I can't. How do you put GIFs on to Blue Sky? Do you have to put it on a different
drag
service?
them.
Okay.
You just drag them, huh?
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll try it.
I upload to Giphy or Tenor first, usually.
Tenor.
Well, yeah, if you want to show up.
I hardly know her.
Okay, I'm good. On the Duskbloods, though, I think for me it's really exciting because I usually am not into FromSoft games, in part because of the setting. I'm not a fantasy person at all whatsoever, so it's just hard for me to get into those games. But I did love the aesthetics of Bloodborne, and this being Bloodborne, but even more into the future, I guess, because steampunky and stuff. I think that looks really appealing. Yeah, I'm excited for this.
Yeah, there was a lot going on in there. Yes, I'm also very excited. All right. Well, hey, they're making a Donkey Kong game.
This looks so fucking good.
This is kind of incredible looking. I'm for as long as those rumors have been around, it was so easy to just be like, well, nothing's happening there. That's the kind of rumor that does get just made up, and it's so easy just to throw out there. And it's like, that sounds plausible. I didn't necessarily even want to believe it because it's like, well, I do kind of just want another Mario game. But seeing this, it's like, okay, they're cooking, and I just think this looks fantastic.
Jeff, did you post a GIF?
Just a JPEG.
It's just it's a GIF that is still and doesn't move. But
Yep, Blue Sky.
Yep, that's what Blue Sky do. That's what Blue Sky do.
What
sometimes.
were you saying? I was busy making fun of you.
I saw it and I saw it didn't move, and I'm just leaving it. I'm not going to delete it.
Yeah, no,
it's perfect.
My shame should be present for everybody to see. Yes.
Yeah, this game looks great. Is that what you were saying?
I think so. I didn't see him surfing it earlier.
I didn't see the surfing on the rock thing. That was good.
Man, and there are
can you know the words on the tower? Can you go back for me?
Yeah, hang on. Let's see here. Let me get the GIF cam out of the way. All right. That's what the app is called. It's what I use to make GIFs. It's very handy. All right. There you wanted the one on the tower.
It's Ingot Isle.
Simple Tools.
Simple Tools.
Oh, that.
Karaoke?
Wait. Yeah, Yeah, that's too many O's in there.
Karaoke?
Poker
Gold.
Chimp?
Poker Chimps?
I hardly even know her chimps.
Looks like isn't it?
Does this say Bed Banana?
I think it says Bed Banana.
Bed Banana.
I thought, listen, I'm going to be honest. Thought there was going to be more meat on this bone.
Yeah, no, hey, listen. We had to check. We had to do the work.
We had to check. I thought there was going to be more meat on this bone.
Karaoke is karaoke.
Karaoke, right.
Because monkeys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Like a monkey.
Oh, I want to go to the place that just says money.
Oh, I gotta get there. I gotta
Is that
go.
where we collected $1 million from Mike?
Yeah, I think so. He owes us. All right, well, let's keep going here. That's just straight up Donkey Kong Country Returns or Tropical Freeze.
That's nice.
Better, yeah.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite bits in Odyssey that I didn't think they did enough. Because there were the 2D Mario parts in Odyssey, but I just didn't feel like they let you do that enough. Like I kind of was like, there should have been a whole world that was just 2D Mario. So I hope they do more of that.
Yeah.
Donkey Kong Country level stuff in here.
Yep. I think it's good at like helping with the pacing, right? Just mixes things up, feels different, feels good. So yeah, I agree with you. That was not Candy Kong, but it was still them. That's how. What? I mean, they just. Sorry, I didn't mean to get you too excited. They do have a sexy Kong lady, but it's not Candy Kong.
For everybody in this game, you know.
All right. Well, listen. Every character in this game is sexy. Sure.
Those overalls, they do. Oh my word. Okay. Anyways.
Didn't think it would be that
instant. Expecting the gold lipstick and everything.
Yeah, that's quite a thing. Yeah. Matching earrings. Yep. With the fade into the pink and the hair. Yeah, there's a lot going on here.
Bad Dragon also.
Uh-huh. Is there hairy arms?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Thank you, Mikey Myers in chat. Crankin' Kong. Yeah, there we go.
Crankin' Kong is good.
We got there.
We found it.
Yep. God, yeah, that's the most brutal looking non-brutal enemy I've ever seen, actually. Just this right there. They did that with the brutals every time you fought them. That's why I know this is the Mario team. All right. God, Donkey Kong looks kind of weird. Like he kind of looks like what's the baby Kong from Donkey Kong Country 3's name?
Baby Kong?
There's Diddy, Dixie, and like Dumbass.
Kitty.
Kitty Kong. Yeah, he looks a little bit like Kitty Kong.
Oh, he's a bit of a dumbass.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I never liked Kitty Kong.
Yeah, these worlds. Super Mario Odyssey. At no point would I describe any of those worlds as not looking lush.
Mm-hmm.
But there was definitely visual fidelity there and like density there that I really thought was beautiful.
Baby Kong, you dopes.
That's what I said.
You already said it.
And that's how I asked. Like, what was the baby Kong called? That's why I threw him off, because I was like, didn't realize I was saying the right name.
Also, he's wrong, but you know what?
Yeah,
whatever.
Wow.
Okay, I'm Googling this. I can't trust anybody anymore.
It's Kitty Kong. I know my Donkey Kong. I love those games.
Kitty Kong sounded right to me. Kitty Kong is correct.
In the war.
Wow. What is Mike talking about?
You know, Mike Minotti. He just needs to be right about everything.
If I go to Baby Kong, that takes me to the Godzilla X Kong character.
Kong, not Baby Kong. I'm so sorry. I called you out dope.
Apology accepted, Mike.
Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Is he working? What's he doing? He probably has like 50 stories to write.
He's got a lot of
Yeah,
stories.
unfortunately. How do you feel about redesigned the general vibes now that we've seen him moving?
I like it. I think that the fur there looks really good. I think Donkey Kong was overdue for a sort of, hey, let's bring him back to the arcade style while also doing something new. Obviously, I think he looks happy and fun.
Yeah.
Man, how does that work though? Where he burrows through the ground?
Yeah, can you just do that anywhere?
It looks like
is there always down?
Yeah, what if it's everywhere?
Yeah, are you gonna get to bedrock eventually and you can't go any further?
Speaking of bedrock,
hey,
did y'all see that this is not related to anything that we've talked about, so I won't talk about it for very long. They released something called Craft Mine.
What?
It's a mine. It's the Minecraft people. The Minecraft people. Yesterday for April Fools, the Minecraft people announced something called Craft Mine, which seems to be a roguelike mode that they have added to Minecraft, where you can you go through and you grab little chunks of the world to set up your own mine, and then you go into the mine, and then the mine is just a perfectly seeded version of Minecraft that you can live your entire like Minecraft world in. It seems like unbelievably robust. I did a bad job of explaining it, so much to just go watch the trailer.
Nikki, my initial question is, how is that not Minecraft? I know
because
nothing about
Minecraft. You build the mine. In the other game, you type the game generates the seed, and then that's it.
Okay, and then you just work off.
In this one, you are modifying the way that the game generates the world first, before you then go into it.
Can we talk about Nintendo again?
I'm just going to watch the minute and 30-second thing. You should have been here earlier if you wanted to talk about Nintendo.
I talked about Nintendo for the past like 2.5 hours.
Yeah, but I was getting my ankle checked when my ankle hurt.
Oh, you got a hurt ankle?
I got a bone spur.
Oh, that sucks.
That's all right.
Do they have to shave it down?
No, they're not going to do anything like that. I'm just going to put it in a bucket of ice.
Okay.
Put a cup in my... Got to put a cup in my shoe for my heel.
Ah, that sucks.
You know how they have cups
make
for
you walk all funny
balls?
for a
I have
couple
a cup
days.
for my heel, yeah.
Excuse me, I'm trying to learn about Craft Mine.
Yeah, no.
Because it's Minecraft. I mean, Craft Mine. Using the custom-built Minecrafter, you can mix and match ingredients.
So this is how they advertise the kids these days.
Show us your best craft
Yeah.
mine shift. Once you've crafted your mine, enter
That's
it
not
and
Jack
take
Black.
on its challenges. Each mine is a brand new experience.
Still yearns for the mines, though.
Or this. To complete the mine, you must find your way out. And once you do,
It just seems like a roguelike.
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
more features, and of course,
I like Minecraft.
more mines.
I also like Minecraft.
Nah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is that another Tomodachi Life to you? How dare you make those faces at Tomodachi
Well, I
Life?
actually played Minecraft. Those are good faces I made.
Marino brought up something good. The day one Switch 2 games, and I didn't bring this up during GBN, but I do have a list here at Polygon. So day one confirmed is Arcade Archives 2 Ridge Racer.
Stop right there. We're good.
We're good. That's all we need.
Bravely Default Flying Fairy, Civ 7, Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition, Deltarune, Fast Fusion, Fortnite, Kunitsugami, Hitman Signature Edition, Hogwarts Legacy, Mario Kart World, Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour, which you have to pay money for.
Yep.
Nobunaga's Ambition, Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S, Rune Factory, Street Fighter 6, Survival Kids, which I missed when we dropped Signal. They're bringing back Survival Kids. Like, it's not a new thing.
Survival
It's just the old
Kids?
IP.
So
Ancient
I feel
Konami IP.
Old Konami IP. So the two that we missed on the US stream are Survival Kids, which is this, and then the new Astroneer game are the two games that got eaten.
Also, Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, the 2 Zelda updates.
Okay. Yeah.
So it's kind of Mario Kart and a lot of ports and some of the stuff like this.
Yes.
Which I'm okay with.
I mean,
Because,
because Donkey Kong a month later, that's going to fly by. That is going to be
nice.
so fast.
But I think it's still kind of a weakish.
Oh, I'm not.
Now,
I'm
I'll
not
be
defending the
fine.
launch. I'm just saying I'm personally okay with it because I'm going to get Donkey Kong a month later.
I'm gonna be fine because I'm gonna play like Breath of the Wild in 60 frames.
Yeah, no, that's right. That's exactly. I'm the exact same boat. It's huge for me because it comes out with 2 games. It's Mario Kart and then Tears of the Kingdom, and then by the time I'm done with both of those, it's Donkey Kong.
Right. Because think about it.
I can't wait to make Mike play this.
The average person only buys like 1 game with their new console, so just have it be Mario Kart, and then like the VGC guys have been bringing up a lot recently, Nintendo does 1 big game a month. It's either theirs or a major third-party game, and Donkey Kong is next month, and we're gonna find out what the next game after that is, and after that through the holiday season.
That's gonna be so awesome for Mike. Survival Kids, he's gonna love it.
Oh yeah,
yeah, it looks
That's
great.
his favorite game.
It reminds me of my favorite game, Minecraft.
See, he said it.
It's called Craft Mine now. Get it right.
Yeah.
And Split Fiction as well as Day One.
Mario Party Jamboree looked like a lot of fun. The update looks so fun.
Yeah,
I'm really into it. All right, let's see.
It also, I was looking on I haven't like had to go look at a publisher's website for real information in such a long time. But I was on the Mario Party website, and their language around the camera is a compatible USB-C webcam.
Oh, could I just plug in my Logitech?
So I think you might be able to just plug in a different webcam and get the camera feature.
Yeah, like I was saying during the talk over, they support just like standard USB headsets on the Switch One.
I'll plug in my Cam Link.
That checks out.
And use a DSLR.
God, that's fun.
It wouldn't work, but I like it.
Goofy.
I like it.
Should I be worried that my new computer box got rained on a lot? Is it gonna be okay? Is that
What do you mean? Just the replacement one?
Yeah.
Was it like inside the box? It's usually wrapped in plastic and styrofoam.
Well, there appeared to be some kind of plastic thing that was covering it, but when I got home, that plastic thing was already in my yard.
There was an outer. But like, have you opened the new computer box?
No.
I bet there's a wrap of plastic in there as well.
Okay.
I would be minorly concerned. I would, if you open it up, test it, make sure it's completely dry before you turn it on. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the Irish pre-orders went live, and Lexi got one.
Hey, Lexi, get 2.
Apparently Best Buy is doing like midnight launches. My brother's already like, we gotta go, and I swear to God, if I miss another,
we're gonna be at Summer
Switch
Game
launch.
I sent that message.
Yeah, we're gonna be at the midnight launch in LA.
In LA, I think we should. That's what I'm saying. I think we should all try to do a Best Buy.
I'm down.
So then we can all go.
Yeah,
and maybe not all of us. Maybe some of us. You know what I'm saying? I think
I'm in. Yeah, I want to try.
I'm down to go.
Yeah,
I'll get it where I can get it. But I'm down to go.
Wait a second. They put King of Swing in this? I even noticed.
Yeah.
That's the Nintendo game I was trying to think of. Thank you. Because it looks very Astro Bop. I'm like, there's another Nintendo game.
Yeah, I think about King of Swing a lot. It's not a good game, but I think about it a lot.
No, I'm sure you guys have talked about Donkey Kong. I'm still trying to like wrap my head around
when Mario happens.
Mario is going to be then, because I think that's almost certainly is the Mario team. I guess my question is that all the Mario team? Because it's one thing. It's like, we're gonna do this, so now the next Mario game might be in another 3 years. I just can't believe we're like, now it's another 8 years still until the next actual 3D Mario game.
I'm so okay with that because
I'm not saying I'm not okay
really
with
Donkey
it.
Kong game.
I'm
Like
not
this
I'm
is
okay with it. I'm just
this
saying
is like a Mario game with Donkey Kong. So like,
I'm super excited. I'm not saying anything like that. This is just as good to me, right?
Okay,
like,
you're just serious.
No, I just mean like I find it hard to believe that Nintendo's like 16 years between 3D Mario games.
Yeah, Mario's never been more popular than he is right now. Like that, yes, that just from that perspective, it's like they've got to be considering something with Mario. But they're going to sell Super Mario Wonder to a lot of that casual audience for the next several years and stuff like that. So,
or like, what if the Wonder team does the next 3D one?
And maybe,
I would also even go so far as to be like, I can envision a world where it is a Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Odyssey that adds more worlds as the half step after this, but is next year.
We know it's getting a performance update already.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I don't know shit.
I just think, I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's too much to think this team expanded in some way where they can do this and they've been working on the next Mario. Because I'm just trying to imagine, like, I'm Mr. Nintendo, right? And I'm like, hey, Super Mario Odyssey sold like 30 million copies, whatever. That's the best-selling one ever. That's great. Well, we're going to make Donkey Kong next, and that's going to be really good. That's fantastic. But it's already going to sell 10 or 15 million copies less because it doesn't have the word Mario in it.
Sure.
So you are still going to make me one of those too, right? And like not too long afterwards, right?
Okay, so hear me out here, Mike. What we know, Nintendo holds on to stuff, and that leak about Donkey Kong by the Mario team was a while ago. What if this has just been done for like a
or very close to done to the point where they have started development on the next one?
It's wild that leak from forever ago was right. I've been thinking about that. Like, man, we technically heard about this forever ago.
I think Nate talked about it. That's why I was like, okay, so this is probably a thing.
Yeah, it was.
When was that?
I'm going to try to see if I can look it up when we talked about it on our show.
I know that like a sketchy track record leaker who talked about like the Persona 3 stuff also was talking about that, but I think Nate was talking about it as well. Yeah. But I'm wondering, like, what if this was like mostly done? Yeah, like even like 2 years ago. And then it's just like another 2 years we're talking about like a new Mario game. That could be the case
because like, Nintendo loves to put a game on the shelf. Yeah, and they love to put a game on the shelf.
Yeah, weirdly they do.
Remake we still haven't heard about.
Genealogy of the Holy War.
Yep.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, that's right.
Is that right?
Yeah, that's right.
No, you got it, Nikki.
Wow, I wish I knew fucking Spanish.
I was like, man, Nikki likes Fire.
Think about how much your brain space.
Jamie H is asking, is the welcome tour the playtest you did? Absolutely not. It was so different from what I played, and we still didn't see that either, man. That, and as a reminder, that playtest I did felt like a complete game. It was very like, hey, this is Nintendo's take on an MMO / Minecraft. You get a little guy who can get a little bulldozer or a forklift and lift up a bunch of blocks and make all kinds of crazy buildings. And it had a fully fully ready original soundtrack of Nintendo level songs.
Oh.
That game is basically done. So something's happened with that. I just don't know what or when. And apparently Nintendo doesn't either, or at least they aren't telling us. All right, let's see what else is happening out there. What else you want to talk about Nintendo-wise, Mike? What else you been thinking about?
Well, so many questions I have about Metroid, right? Because like, there's just so many if this, then that's that I have in my head, but then the this has happened, and then the that's don't happen.
Right.
Like, okay, we're not getting Metroid Prime 2 remastered because maybe we're going to get GameCube NSO, so we just get Metroid Prime 2.
But it was on there.
And we got GameCube NSO, but then they didn't say Metroid Prime 2.
So we talked about this a little bit earlier, Mike. Now, I've flip-flopped a lot on this just because I'm like, I'm sick of getting my hopes up for Metroid Prime 2 and 3. I've heard that those are done and sitting there. I don't know how much that means anymore to Nintendo because they obviously have changed their mind on stuff like Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. Another thing that was basically ready to go for the Switch, and then they decided against it for whatever reason, and now they're putting Wind Waker into GameCube NSO. We'll see what happens there. But the way I'm feeling in this moment is that we didn't get a date for Metroid Prime 4, so that could be coming much later this year, and everything I was thinking was operating under the assumption that Metroid Prime 4 was going to get a release date during this Direct, and it was going to be the day that the Switch 2 came out. If that's not the case anymore, it seems like it's holiday. They have plenty of time to still launch 2 and 3 a month before Metroid Prime 4, the same way they did Pikmin.
That's what I was gonna say. Is that Jeff brought up like Pikmin 1 and 2 came out like a month before 4, was it?
Yes.
Yeah. So like I just pictured that box in my head, Metroid Prime 2 plus 3, and then that's a $60 product. And it's just like the up-resed versions with widescreen.
Yeah, they don't get the full remaster.
Yeah, they get the dual stick controls.
Dual stick controls, motion controls, but visually
maybe mouse controls. Yeah,
and I bet we're gonna get like a Metroid Direct at some point this summer.
It feels like it. Yeah, I hope so.
Stuff.
Yeah,
Metroid movie.
They did that. Alex Proyas.
Mike Minotti says Metroid movie confirmed.
That's it.
The Dark City director did a commercial about Metroid Prime, and that was closest we'll ever get. You know what? Let's just watch that right now. I have that power. Metroid Prime It's Alex Proyas, right? Commercial? That's not how you spell his name, and maybe it's not even the right director. Yeah, here we go. Here's your Metroid movie, everybody.
That's right.
Our Metroid looks so cool.
My mom's giving me pizzelles.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Can I have some?
Those are like little
If you get over here.
pizza treats or whatever.
Okay.
You don't know what a pizza...
I can't. I don't really know.
I guess I don't know. Are pizzelles not popular like around the country? It's just a cookie.
Oh, I've never heard of that.
They're cooked. They're like waffle cookies.
Yeah, like waffle cookies.
From Italy.
Okay.
They have sometimes they have an anise flavor, sometimes just a vanilla, but they're great. They're very crispy.
Yes, crunchy guys. This game, it scared the shit out of me as a child. I made my mom take me back to the GameStop to return it. So
every time Steph hears the Metroid music or she hears a Metroid do its squall, like she gets terrified and asks me to turn it down because she played this game and beat it, but it scared her. Yeah.
So apparently they're talking about Prime 4 on the Treehouse streams that are still coming up. I mean,
right, that's the thing.
Oh shit! Okay, now I'm getting my hopes up.
Today?
That's tomorrow in the day, and right? It's tomorrow in the 4th.
Okay. Tomorrow after, yeah.
Maybe.
Okay.
There's a part of me that thinks maybe I don't know if they're going to come out and say surprise it's at launch, but maybe this is like an August thing or even September. Maybe not super late. I don't know.
Like a little bit before 4, and then
it could be anywhere. Metroid Prime 4 could be anywhere from I think August to the end of the year. I really have no idea.
But I don't think that they're going to announce the date anytime between now and SGF.
Yes, I think
they might.
Well, they might. I think they might announce Metroid Prime 2 and 3 at like a treehouse. Like that's your best bet. I don't think that'll happen.
Yeah.
But if something like that were to happen, that would be the thing that would. But I don't know.
How are you guys all feeling about that FromSoft game now?
I've kind of talked myself into getting pretty excited for it again after being like, oh, the PvPvE is not necessarily something I was wanting from Software, but I do think it'll be FromSoft's take on extraction to a certain extent, where you are playing the game most of the time trying to get a thing, and then once you have that thing, the other players need that thing, so then you fight them at that point, or you try to escape before they get to you, and I'm okay with that.
But what you just described sounds bad.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Right, but I think FromSoft would be good at making something like that.
Where's the fuddy-duddy bun?
I know.
I bet they could probably. That's what I thought when I was playing their weird Fortnite Elden Ring games. Like, I guess this will be pretty good for whatever this kind of weird idea is. But in there, I was like, yeah, do something weird. But now it's like 2 in a row. I'm like, can you maybe just make another one of those? You know,
they just made their biggest one ever. So and that is not that old at this point. So the fact that we're getting anything from them, let alone 2 things. I mean, yeah, it's not the game that most people want. Most people are not going to want what we described here. But
you know who's
I bet it'll be good
about it. Maybe being an extraction shooter though. Bungie, not shooter, but an extraction game like Bungie
game.
Yeah,
because like they're gonna be amped that people are like warm to the concept and to the theory again, and then they're gonna put out Marathon, and then people are gonna be like, oh, okay, well, I like this game because I just played.
Marathon really, it's like that one FromSoft.
Yeah,
exactly.
Marathon 100% lives and dies on how much fun it is to shoot in that game. If it's as good as a Bungie shooter, I think they have a good chance of having a small to big success.
Oh, my mom's here with my pizzelles. I'll be right back.
Okay, go take care of that.
What's that like?
I don't know. All right, let's see. 90 new Nintendo Switch 2.
Oh, yeah.
Perfect. We can probably putz around for another like 10 minutes or so, Jeff.
Oh, sounds good. Hell yeah, dude.
Right.
Oh, wheel.
What?
Yeah.
There's a new wheel.
Pull the wheels real quick, Jeff. I want to see.
I didn't see this. That's wild.
Go to the next image.
That's
please.
nuts.
Okay, yeah. Okay, this is gonna sound weird, but the Switch 1 racing wheels were low key the best way to use single Joy-Cons at launch because they have massive triggers on the back that actually make it feel
oh, interesting.
You can kind of see it, on the
in the second one you can see them there. Yeah. Oh, hang on. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so those are actually only like $20 or something like that. It actually might be an okay accessory to make those.
This shit's not even gold plated. This is garbage. Where's my monster cable? Oh, look at that colored. Oh yeah, these are like the inner things that connect that turn into a mouse. Yeah.
Yes, the sliders.
Yeah, the what are the horseshoe? I guess you could call it like a hoof. All right.
Yeah, I guess their Christian name is Grip.
Yeah, sure.
And then what is I really didn't like, and this doesn't look any better. This handheld mode. This guy, I really did not like.
I've never liked the Switch 2 Joy-Con or the Switch Joy-Cons docked into a controller. That's why I would always get a third party or first I got the Pro controller, and then that D-pad was so bad I vowed never to use it again. I know they improved it, but mine was bad, so I made a vow and I didn't break it.
I would quicker use them loose than attach them like this.
Right. And then using them like loose, you can like let your body just kind of fall apart and just kind of play it like that with your arms dangling to the side. Hey, Penny.
That's the first time I've seen this dog.
That's such an elaborate dog.
I have been waiting to see this dog.
Oh, there it is.
For literally for years. This is the first time I've ever seen this dog. I love this dog. Hi, Penny.
Good dog.
You're going to be able to just plug this cam into your computer and it's going to work, isn't it? Because if it's just like a
it's
USB
just a
cam.
USB webcam.
Yeah.
And you know what? I'm sure it's 720p.
Oh, sure. Of course.
I do love how they just routed off the edges so it kind of looks a little bit different on that stand.
We want it to look like a nest.
You guys probably talked about the box art, but why is the box art so bad?
It's really bad.
It's really rough.
Now, the good news is I'm not going to own very many physical games.
Yeah,
just not. But still, it's like I don't get it because they have to have people hired who like studied graphic design forever. I don't get how they come up with something that I hate looking at so much.
But I think the conclusion that we came to is that those people are outnumbered and outweighed by the number of people like my mom in the early 2000s who walked into the Toys R Us and bought me multiple Game Boy Advance games for the Game Boy Color I had.
Yeah. Just have to make it look as different as possible.
Yeah, so it has to be loud and different. And I do wonder if they take another... Well, no, they probably won't. I was going to say, I wonder if they take another pass at it later on, like deeper into the Switch 2's life when it's like implied. But like, no, I don't think they will because there's so many Switch 1s out there.
Speaking of keeping it different, I'm like, part of me is like, look, I like the red. And I guess it's like a Nintendo red more than a Switch red at this point. But maybe you could have done a different color. There's so much dead space.
Yes.
Flanking that logo.
It's so much red. Aaron, now you can show off Penny to everybody.
There you go, Penny.
Oh, wait.
Hi, Penny.
You can't cut away now because you just started showing it off, even though there's a delay.
Hello.
There we go.
Wavy, wavy.
Yeah. Did you put that Donkey Kong Country shirt on, or were you wearing that?
I've been wearing this all day. I did not.
What did you know?
Hell yeah.
I was like, well, it's a Nintendo shirt. Too bad it's not for a game they're going to be showing off. Right? But, yeah.
So just like hypothetically speaking, if y'all were to like in like a fantasy video game critic league,
so that's a complete fantasy world. All right.
Yeah. So if you were gonna bid on Donkey Kong Bonanza, like how much money would you say?
I think, just to be fair, the person who got next 3D Mario game as the very first pick of the draft should get the Donkey Kong game for free. With no penalty. That's what I think should happen.
I mean, Nikki, no one's going to blow their entire budget, but I think that person should put down $99 just to be safe.
Just to be safe, right?
You're still left over with a $1, you know? You can still buy something
two
else
games
that rounds out
for
your...
$1.
Hey, Sean,
two games, $1.
Can you do you have the recording of the talk over this morning?
I'll work all that out.
Okay, and you got that with the mean and everything? Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah. Nothing would be more surprising this year than if that Donkey Kong game gets less than a 90 on Metacritic.
Yes.
Yep. I think it's going to be
so good.
Yep, it's going to be up there with like Astrobot. Like it's going to do as good as Astrobot did. So, which was the best rated game last year, right? I think so.
It's gonna be so great if Donkey Kong won at the Game Awards and like a lot of people are like 2 kitty platformers won in a row 2 years in a row. This is BS.
Sorry, just
rest in peace, Val Kilmer.
Rip Val.
Yes, man. Batman Forever was like the biggest movie ever when I was a kid.
Honestly, that to me, that I was like posted like the culture peaked here, but in a lot of ways, in my opinion, like my relationship with pop culture really did peak in this moment where I was like, this was everywhere and everything. You couldn't go 10 feet without seeing Batman Forever, and it looked so, I don't know, it just had this
those
unique
Burger
look.
King cups or
those Burger King
McDonald's,
cups, yeah. That's how we got our lead poisoning. It was great.
We liked it. Yeah, this is a Pizzelle.
Okay.
Oh.
Would you have the box
Really
there?
They look like
Did she make those?
Sand dollars.
Yeah, you get a Pizzelle maker. It's like a waffle iron.
Oh, okay.
Basically.
Okay, cool.
Nice and crispy.
That's very specific.
I've heard the word now that you mentioned it, but I did not know what they were.
Oh, they're actually the best.
Is it hitting?
The best cookie. It's so good.
Good. All right. Hang on. There was one thing I wanted to check. I asked around for people to tell me what was going on, and some people had like a list of concerns. While I look that up, anything else that you guys want to talk about before we get out here in a couple minutes?
Spoon heaven.
Spoon heaven. That does feel like it is going to come out this year, huh?
Yeah, I think it really is. Who got that one in fantasy?
Someone got it this year, but it is. Look, Metroid Prime 4 is probably still coming out this year. It's funny that it looks like somewhat plausible it might get delayed for Dan.
It does feel that way. Yeah, I agree.
It could happen. Probably not. Let's see.
Dude, what the fuck is the game actually called? That's literally what I just did, Mike.
Let's see.
Well, that's me. I know what it's called.
Tam counterpicked it, and who has it?
Dan has it.
Oh, well,
damn it.
He didn't even play that first one for a long time, and then.
Oh wait, he has Metroid Prime 4. He's screwed.
Yeah, that's right. Or he counterpicked Metro. Yeah. All right. Oh, okay. The region locked thing. I mean, it just makes sense at this point, even though it sucks that they are doing that again. Do you think that means that our consoles won't be able to play Japanese games, or is it just the Japanese console won't be able to play our games?
The games are not region locked. Just
right.
This to me so deeply is like a fuck you.
Yes.
Like that's all. That's all it is to me. Is like a fuck you. This is how much it should cost. But because of actions that are outside of our control, this is how much we are charging you for it.
Yes.
Because it could be this much money. Which, like, yeah, you know what? Yeah. Good on you.
I can't believe it's that much cheaper, though. $330. More than $100 less expensive.
I mean, the yen is awful right now. Maybe like the
for sure
quote actual price would be like $380 or something like that, like $379.99. That seems like a Nintendo price.
How does that work? I know we're trying to do math in our head here, but
like the regional pricing, if like they weren't worried about tariffs and whatnot.
Oh, sure.
Could be like $380 or $400. But we have that price bump because of everything that's going on.
Oh, for sure. Yes. Okay. Right. That makes sense. Yes. But it's like, God, without all those problems, like, yeah, Hammond of Texas, like making me think it could have been $399. I definitely think they wanted it closer to $399.
Economics are really interesting, but have you all considered the fact that Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 can now be on NSO?
I was like, is he going to go with Ridge Racer or one of his other bullshit things? Okay.
What's NSO, Mike?
Oh,
I haven't heard that
Classics.
Yeah, get it right.
It's such a better name.
It was awful that the name of the subscription service and the thing we used to play the games was the same.
Now it was different because it was Nintendo Switch Online, and then like it was Nintendo 64, Nintendo Switch Online games. Like that was the official like name for that product.
Yeah. Nintendo 64 M plus Nintendo Switch Online.
Yeah. You can buy a Genesis controller from Nintendo, right?
Yeah. I think so.
If they're
and that
stock,
plays, but that plays the Genesis. I didn't really use the.
I think you can play a lot of games. You can play any games that has those buttons on it. Yeah.
Yeah, the Switch recognizes it as like functionality-wise, like a Pro controller. Yeah,
but are there Genesis games in Nintendo Switch Online?
Yes. Yeah. There's a Genesis app where you can get a whole bunch of games. Does this
mean that they will not do any more non-Nintendo consoles if they are calling it Nintendo Switch, Nintendo Classics now?
Oh.
Sorry, it was a really long walk to get there. I didn't
even think about it.
Nintendo Classic Genesis.
I mean, they have not done TurboGrafx 16, so yes, I'm going to say yes. They're not doing that anymore. So if they didn't make that happen, they're not doing that anymore.
No Dreamcast.
GameCube, it's like, oh, Dreamcast could be a thing.
God, how sick would it be if Nintendo started selling Dreamcast controllers with working VMUs?
Oh, that yes, please. That would be fantastic.
That'd be sick. A lot of people are already doing it.
Okay, here's an innocent fuddy-duddy take that I hope you guys don't get upset about.
Oh boy!
You know how I didn't like in Mario Party Jamboree that just like regular enemies are playable characters, like a Goomba.
Yeah.
There's been some of that in Mario Kart, but they're really taking that route in Mario Kart now. You just play as all the enemies, and that's a racer. Now, it's good actually because this includes the cows and the penguins. So I think I'm gonna unfuddy duddy it. I think this
is a hard one, I'm sure, for them because they were like, okay, we're increasing the number of guys in the race, but if we do that, then the number of guys available to play before we have a duplicate is lower.
Yeah.
So then they had to increase it one. But I was under the impression that they would quicker go the Smash route than they would have before they put the Super Mario 64 penguin in the game.
Someone else said this. I think it was Jace who said, like, they want to sell you those characters. They know you'll pay for
that's true.
I will.
Or Samus or whatever. So one of the interesting things though about this whole open world thing is that the other Mario Karts, they always have these old tracks in here. Are they just going to try to plop old tracks into here? Or do you think there's still going to be some kind of just mode?
I think for old tracks, you will drive up to a building and go inside a building, and then you'll select the tracks from there.
I bet you could still do it from a menu also, though, right?
Oh, yeah. Yes, absolutely. For sure. All right. Confirmed
for esports purposes.
Racers for Mario Kart World so far.
The fuck is BB Bud?
Wait, Dolphin? Dolphins can't drive cars. You can be one of the dolphins.
I mean, that was maybe the most racist thing you've said on this website today.
It's bullshit, Jeff, that we're going to get a dolphin in Mario Kart before Echo was put in one of these Sega racing games.
All right, if you're going to go that route with it, I'm on your side again.
Well, BB Bud doesn't even have arms.
Okay, wait. All right, hang on. I don't know what Bitty Bud looks like either. Let's see. Does this have the thing where I can just like Google it without having to leave the thing? Let's see here. Search. Nope. All right.
No, computers aren't cool.
Baby Dizzy. No, that
kind of like.
Oh, I just noticed that the click sound for the Switch 2 logo is the same snap, even though it's like that magnetic.
Yeah, but now when it happens, there's a disclaimer that happens at the bottom of the screen that says "effect added." Yeah, I don't know. All right, Birdo. We know Birdo looks like what's a Peepa?
What's a Peepa with you?
Oh, Peepa's one of those other boos. Okay.
Oh,
a boo with teeth.
Yeah.
Everyone's favorite.
I know what Nappet looks like. Bitty Butt. Okay, I don't know what Bitty Butt looks like. So
it's from 3D Land.
Yeah. Wow. Guys. Hey, Bitty Butt really doesn't have arms. You're right. Huh. Okay.
Oh, it's those little guys. Okay. Yeah.
Sidestepper. That does sound like a slur from Mario. Oh,
yeah,
that's right. Richard guys?
Blair. Oh,
I love this. Is from Mario Brothers.
What are we talking about
No,
here?
I'm sorry. Mario Brothers representation. I'm so excited about that.
It's cool. I get that.
Wait,
It doesn't sound like you think it's cool. It sounds like you think it's worthy of fun and done.
Now, hang on, Mike. Hang on. What's the problem here? I fail to see the problem.
Dingby.
He doesn't like
think
it.
That I think he's just not as much of a person as Mario is.
He doesn't have a soul. He can't drive a car.
I agree. No rights. A lot of these guys I would not describe as having rights. I'm with Mike.
I don't think they're sentient.
Had a quack from sunshine.
Okay.
This fucker cannot vote. I agree.
I'm on Mike's side with Cataquack. Yeah.
This is the wildest.
This is over the line. All right, let's see any others here. Mike, you gonna get a $200 1 terabyte SD Micro Express?
Is that how much? Is that like the best one? Is that the one I'm gonna want to get?
Well, 1
Maybe
terabyte.
not at launch.
Yeah, we'll see. We don't know if it's like the one to get, but they will be around that price.
I can play the old delete games that I'm not playing right now game pretty good.
Yeah,
you're good at that.
Yeah.
Also, $50 for 256. Half a terabyte total is not bad.
I do like that you can be one of those dudes from Delfino Island, whatever they're called.
The Cataquacks?
Oh, no, the people who live there.
The peons.
The ones with souls.
Yeah, Delfinos. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Oh my god! I just saw the dolphin in the game, and it's really upsetting.
Okay, wait.
Just floating
what's the
over
time?
a
What's the
motorcycle.
timestamp? And then we're gonna get out of here. We got to wrap up soon.
Like 3:16.
Okay, give me a second.
It's on the right side of your screen.
Okay. Hang on, we gotta increase the resolution once again.
Okay. Yeah. Here we go. There he is. Come on.
That's amazing.
Wow, that's good to me.
All right, hang on. Let me improve this here a little bit.
I changed my mind up off of,
Okay,
I have to
I know
enhance.
that you like it, but you have to admit you also kind of hate it.
I like that. I don't hate it, but I get why you hate it. Like I get why looking at this
problem.
I get why
Everyone
looking at
is in this game.
You
What's
have a
the
visceral
problem?
reaction to that. You're like, that shouldn't be allowed, and I get that. It's not what I was expecting. I thought they were going to anthropomorphize it a little bit and have it sit upright. That it's just a dolphin.
Fins, dude.
It's a dolphin
top of the motorcycle.
slopped on top of a motorcycle.
That's fucking funny though.
It
Every
rules.
Nintendo character is in this game. Why not just toss random models in there because we already have the rigging done?
It's too much.
Well, very critically, Sean, I don't think they have done or will do the rigging for the dolphin.
No, look. Oh, shit, yeah.
Just kidding. I changed my mind. I love him.
It just looks like someone is abusing a dolphin and throwing it onto a motorcycle. Hang on, I gotta fix this blocking here.
It's just like that girl in Guilty Gear.
Yeah, it's like Mei Totsugeki. Like, this is the game where a cow is riding a radio, a boombox, as a cart. It's amazing. I love this game already.
That's wild. Okay.
I can't believe they're making another Mario Kart.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck it. What does it say right there? Mario Kart 8.
I'm just realizing Mario is also laying down like that. Hang on.
Well, that's just because the car's in the air.
He's tricking.
Is he tricking? Okay.
He's doing a trick.
Okay. Thank God. That was more upsetting to me somehow. But this is what. Yeah.
He's not prone. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, I'm like, oh, he's just like going to town on that motorcycle.
I just think that Dark Souls really changed the game, and that racers should be more stoic.
Yeah, stoic and elegant. Unlike that dolphin fucker. All right. I think that's going to do it for us. We got inZOI coming up very soon. Lucy's probably wondering what the hell she even needs to do to get that going. So we're going to help her figure that out. We'll be back real soon with that here on the Power Block. If you're watching later, be sure to check out all the content we did for the Switch 2. We had a talk over. We did game breaking news covering all of the news. We did this. I think GameSpot's got some stuff. We may have some more coverage for you soon. Who knows? Who could say? Keep your eye on the Power Block. For everyone here, thank you to Mike, Sean, Nikki. I was Jeff Grubb. We'll catch you next time, everyone. Have a good one. Take care of yourself, and goodbye. Fade to black.
It's another time for some more stuff on the Power Block. It's been a very busy day, so we thought we would kind of relax with inZOI, which is lighting up the charts. It is the it's the Sims killer from Crafton.
We must kill the Sims.
Let's
I'm
kill
gonna
the
kill
Sims.
all of the Sims.
We've got Nikki and Jeff Grubb with me here today. I'm Lucy James.
Bring me the head of Will Wright.
He hasn't worked on that game since Sims 2, man.
He must pay for his crimes.
He's still paying for his crimes. I figured we'd start with a new game. I need help in creating my Zoe because it's not Sims anymore. It's Zoe.
Who does this look like to me?
Much.
Who am I making?
It looks like a Beyonce Kim Kardashian hybrid is what's happening in your brand, Jeff Grubb. Can we fuck up the bones?
Yes, we can, but we can also see up here, you can do facial capture, photo mode, motion capture, brackets, experimental.
Ooh.
Do you want me to try and I don't know what facial capture is. Do you want me to try it?
Yeah,
please.
If that doesn't mess up Discord.
It's almost certainly not going to work with your camera.
You need to download an app about it.
Oh, for God. Oh, here we go. Hang on.
Wait, no. I here, no, Lucy,
Oh, this is a good idea.
Okay,
yes.
Okay, go. No, wait, Nikki, it has to be on the same Wi-Fi. Okay, wait. Don't worry. I'm going to the App Store. I'm doing it for us.
You're both in California. How far away? Just drive over there.
It's the same.
It's a big date. Hang on. Live Link Face. It's an Unreal Engine app. Okay. Putting my Wi-Fi to the test.
Just that. It's just. I was just gonna ask. Is it the MetaHuman animator app? And it literally is.
It is. Okay.
Let me see. Live. Yeah. Okay. I want to hit. Would like access to the camera. Yeah.
Okay. Rupert in chat has a suggestion for your character's name, inZOI.
inZOI. I love it.
Yeah,
oh my God. This is. I wish I could show you.
Your Wi-Fi
Live
password.
Link iPhone. Add a target button.
Jesus Christ.
Bro, I have to put my IP address in? Maybe we don't do this. I don't know how to get
maybe
my IP
don't
address.
do this.
You just Google what's my IP address. Yeah.
IP freely. Okay, well, maybe we'll try that out next time. What was the name for the inZOI?
inZOI.
Yeah.
inZOI.
Jomes with a Z.
Jones.
Jormed.
Okay.
Jormed. I like. Can you, Lucy? Can you go back to Jormed?
What was it? Jormed.
Instead of ES, it was RD.
ES, it was RD.
Yep. There you go.
Perfect.
There we go. InZOI Jormed.
That's it.
Hey, what happened to your character? Why did she become little? Oh wait. Oh, you could choose the age. I see.
I'm going through. Does she want to be? Oh.
I don't mean to laugh at the aging process, but I do mean to laugh at it.
Now here's a question. So you've got male, female, and edit. Can you click edit for me?
Uh-huh.
Because to be non-binary, interested in romantic relationships.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Okay, let's go adult. I like how middle-aged is just mustache. Let's go, right.
Yeah, mustache and hat.
That's our mustache age, yeah.
Oh my God.
Okay, select a trait. Traits are aspects of a Zoe's personality that are innate and unchanging. They may influence what emotions and needs arise from different actions. Also, chat, feel free to let me know if you need more game juice, less game juice. It's the whole thing.
Yeah, please do. A go-getter. Oh, that's a lot of words.
I almost just threw my laptop on the ground.
And what bit rate am I sending this to you in, Sean? Let's take a look.
Authoritarian, confident, daring, dominant.
That's what I'm always saying about you, Lucy.
I would say I'm a charmer.
I'm a charmer.
Oh, wait, you can only pick one?
Yeah, has a tendency to be fixated on relationships, frequently feels a flutter, sad feeling, lost for a longer time. Bro, that's me.
Oh, you're such an INTJ. I don't know what any of the Myers-Briggs stuff means.
I don't know what the hell that is. Okay, let's go.
Crazy.
Okay. Chat, help me pick. A little more game juice.
All right. I mean, I didn't have to make it loud for me.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Frequently feels lethargic. That's me. Mediator prioritizes relaxation. Excited feeling lasts for a longer time.
Do you build a relationship with anyone easily?
I see now what Jan does.
I have a lot of
us in
friends.
video in the game here.
That one seems good.
Okay, let's go mediator.
Too hot again.
What is my desired life?
I know what's happening, chat. Give me a second.
We're fixing it.
Do you want freedom, creativity, self-discovery? Can we do a little scroll?
Creativity. I value autonomy and coexistence.
Familial devotion.
Shagging.
I live my life for my familial devotion.
Aligns with loving family. Life of stability. You know what? Yeah, I would love that. Aligns with
But that's like
regular.
Isn't that like the most boring option for a video game? Don't you want to play someone that can just like go fucking nuts?
Yeah, what if you were like
I want this, that's me.
Yeah, simplicity seems
No, life
so
of
nice.
adventure then.
Fitness master.
That's me. That's what everyone's always saying about. Let's do life of romance. Come on, what are we doing here?
Yeah.
Okay, presets. Okay. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, this is about the best I can do, chat, for audio. Or else it'll be so loud I won't be able to hear my friends.
Yeah, that's the problem I have. I turned it down in-game because I can't hear y'all. But I could turn it back up and then just turn
No.
Discord up.
No, we are good now. We've survived. We're going to be fine. Also, I think people get it. It sounds like SimCity 2013.
It's twinkly little Sims music. Oh. Yo, the hair. Girl.
It's a hacker from a television show. This is what all hackers on television shows look like.
Yeah. Good top.
Yeah, that's powerful.
Impossible. I've owned 2 shirts that are vaguely like this, and they're both impossible to put on.
Yeah, it does look like a riddle, a body riddle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
which one did you pick again?
Which one did I pick?
Life of Romance.
So
Life of Romance. Yeah.
I have a handful of games that auto-populate into a Steam folder that Steam created for me called Adult Games. And in those games, all of the characters look like the characters in this game.
Okay. No, does that mean anything, do you think?
I do. I think that the people making this game are going for the horny audience. I'm going to say it. I think they are.
Can we see old cat girl, please?
Oh, it's like looking in the future.
Did the ears droop, or was that just my imagination?
The posture goes. Does the ass go? Because with age,
the ass goes.
Yeah, the ass goes.
Oh, that's fun.
Look, let's do cat girl.
Agile,
no, you know what? I like the girl with the nice top.
Yeah.
Oh,
my god.
Oh
my god.
Oh.
No, where is she?
It's all happening.
Yeah, so I played a little bit of this before, and there's a lot of pop-ups that just kind of appear. Right, we're gonna get her. Let's get her some hair. Let's get her some cat ears. Ooh,
that's smart, Lucy. That's good.
Is it even possible to make an ugly character?
I'm sure the McElroys will find a way.
Oh, I hope so.
I mean,
you did it.
To click and drag them.
You did
no
it.
sliders. No sliders. We're
it's
so back.
It's a Sims 4 drag situation.
We're so back.
You have to
if you do the scroll wheel, does it get bigger?
No. Whoa. No scroll wheel.
Okay, so no. Oh man. Oh wow. Make some jelly.
It's kind of difficult to see which bit it controls what. You know what? I'm gonna go young. Yeah, I don't want the bags under the eyes because that's a little too real for me right now. How are the eyebrows? Ooh, pretty good.
Can
They're
you
brown.
move each individual ball of the eye individually?
No.
Whoa.
I cannot. Yeah. Can you do... Oh, wait. Oh, my God. Wait.
Oh, you could turn off
I just
symmetry
saw a
mode.
I just saw symmetry mode. So, yes, I can. So there's... Oh, I wasn't in detail. I was in basic.
The problem is that because they're so photoreal now, it's actually kind of upsetting.
It's upsetting.
You know what? I really, I can't wait for Monster Factory.
I want to charge ahead, but Lucy's in control of her Zoid.
I like the hair.
Sure.
Or maybe change the color to like a dark brown.
Okay, that's a good move.
Yeah, why not? Yes, dude. Oh no, cancel. No, it's not done. Okay. Skin, you know what? She looks great. Face characteristics.
Just say no to skin.
No skin, please.
Yeah, skin?
Okay,
no, thank you.
There's like moles. There is
freckles.
Wait, do they have my freckle? Because I have one like right here.
My freckle.
There's freckles underneath moles.
Oh, wow, cute. Face paint.
Oh, can you make her look like Wolfpack Sting?
Ah, my favorite part of the face, the neck.
Yeah.
No way.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I met that girl at a concert once. You got to stay clear of her.
What? Oh God. Okay. Well, you know what? We're just gonna not have. Oh no, it's staying. I just want to get out of this.
Yeah, that's the most I got drunk in Mexico tattoo I've ever seen in my whole life.
Okay. Each area can be adjusted to preference. I mean,
give her biceps.
I'm trying. Wait.
Can you give her Popeye arms?
Yeah.
I went to the Muscle Mommy bar in Tokyo. Damn.
Like this.
Oh, now she's caked up.
Caked up.
She's got an ass.
Working them glutes.
Like, she does CrossFit, okay?
Yeah. She's really annoying about it too.
My
Luzoi, CrossFit.
My wife works out every day, so my kids ask her questions about it, and so my 6-year-old now always talks about glutes, and she says the word glutes a lot for a 6-year-old, which is fun.
That's really good.
No, I feel like all kids. I mean, she's just asking in like a more educated way, because like kids are just like, hey, butts.
No, my kid thinks butts are the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah, but glutes, no, that's serious.
Yeah. I think it's her just getting away with talking about butts.
Ooh.
Shredded. Now this is
sharp.
a look.
That's the London look.
That's Watson, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. The legs look powerful in that dress.
Oh my God.
Man,
the legs are the same color as the dress.
That's how I die.
That's upsetting.
Yeah.
That's also a great look. Yeah, a lot of these looks are I'm injured and play in the WNBA.
I mean, I think she's a muscle mommy. She's gonna be in workout gear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so oh God, I gotta do it for each day. This is like the one thing I hate about The Sims as well. What's this? Work outfit? Sure.
That's for work? Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
leather
dude.
pants at work.
School.
First, well.
That would get you sent home.
Hillary Clinton.
Nah, not if you go to a cool school.
Wait, is that a military outfit? What's one up? Oh, that's pretty
Which one?
sick. Right there.
This
Right-
one?
Yeah.
Oh. Like,
Top
biker
Gun?
jacket kind of guy? Oh, R.I.P. Val Kilmer.
Yep.
Damn. Cat ears, but only in this outfit.
At school. Yeah, cat ears at school. Cat ears at school.
Done. Pajamas. Pajamas?
God, I love the idea of sleeping in a fucking hat. a hard-brimmed hat is good to me.
Is this like a nightlife outfit?
These are, yeah. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
It's got ZZZ on it.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That's a great look.
She's a free spirit.
Yeah, that's a.
She sleeps with headphones on like I do. I don't sleep with headphones on.
Lucy, would you get that band that has the Bluetooth headband that you put over your eyes and ears, and it has has speakers in the ears?
No, because here's the thing. I don't want to sleep with anything on my face because I sleep flat on my back because if you press your face up against a pillow too long, it's how you get some wrinkles. And I don't want them. So I sleep with my I sleep with my phone playing, my Spotify, my Overcast podcast.
Every time I sleep, I can't sleep on my back because every time I sleep on my back, I get sleep paralysis.
I get sleep apnea. My throat's like, gravity doesn't want you to breathe anymore. I'm like, well, that's pretty fucking stupid, body.
Yeah.
But it doesn't anyhow.
Oh, yeah, cute. Okay,
we can't all be blessed with long breathing necks like some people.
Look, my neck is too long, dude.
Apparently it's the right length where you can actually survive on your back, unlike me.
Oh,
Tiara.
That's very cute.
Cute. Tiara.
Clown birthday hat.
Photo? My texture. Okay.
Can you upload your own textures?
Yes, you can.
Can we make everything?
You can make an AI texture.
Okay, dude, just do it real quick. Just do it and type in pepperoni pizza.
I want to make it. I want to make an AI clown hat.
Okay. Pepperoni pizza.
The tree's gonna die for this.
Oh my god! Wowee! Did it crash?
I hope so.
I really hope it. Oh, okay.
The sound that was me clicking on something.
What the fuck?
It's not even as good as I was hoping. That sucks.
Oh, that's fucking blows.
I wanted it to be like all just pepperoni and cheese. And it's like, here's like the weirdest looking pepperoni pizza you've ever seen.
Lucy, get this shit off my screen.
Yeah, don't worry.
So Lucy, you've been playing some and you described it to me as AI slop. Does the AI go deeper than that?
It's AI weirdness mixed with like translation weirdness.
Okay.
And I just I wanna try there's stuff in there I wanna try. I'm not gonna completely throw it out, but there is so much AI in it that it's I don't know. I don't like this new future. It scares me. But then I did try it at CES, and there was a thing where you could I'll just give us some piercings. You could
You're gonna keep the white nail polish?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, she's getting that.
She is so fucking jacked.
Yep.
I can't stop looking at her arms.
Yep.
It's
Saracon arms.
Yeah. No, there was some stuff where it was like you could type in a prompt and then it would change its behavior. And that was really cool, but it's just like I haven't seen it in the full release
right, yeah.
yet. But also this is early access.
I'm with you though, where it's like that was a really crappy use of just like we're gonna layer a texture of a bad pizza fractal underneath this hat. But if like I could be like, all right, I want this character to do this thing, and I don't know, like if I could just say in plain language, I would like this character to be this way or do this thing. I see some value there for interacting with a digital character that has its own sort of AI built in and authored by someone, and now I want to interact with that. That has potential to me, but the generative stuff is so gross.
Yeah.
3D printer decorations? What?
Oh, so you can 3D print your own models.
Huh?
What? Yeah, no, click it, Lucy, please.
Upload a photo to convert into a 3D object.
Wait,
of what?
Wait, okay.
What?
Wait, do you think you can download one of those scanner apps on your phone?
Wait,
and then upload?
Yeah, can you try to upload a photo?
What do I have? Pictures. Oh, wait, here we go. I've got this picture of me.
Oh, I hope it's an abomination.
God, this is gonna rule. I cannot fucking wait for
this.
this.
Please work. And if it doesn't work, game, don't give us some air. Just do your best.
Yeah. Running other programs that use the GPU simultaneously may cause the game to terminate unexpectedly. Wow.
Doesn't everything use the GPU?
Yeah, pretty much.
Kind of the whole thing.
you spin it? Can you turn it? What does it think you look like depth-wise? Shit. Oh, man, I don't have the vertical thing going. I wish I could have captured that. Dom, here's the timestamp. Here, put this on TikTok.
Oh, slowly zooming.
Oh, man. I was not prepared for that. Oh, yeah.
No, what's that?
What did you do? Oh, did you put it below the table?
No. Wait. How do I
rotate? You can rotate on the Y-axis, left click and move up and down.
Oh, right. No. Change wall view. No. Upper floor, lower floor.
Can you undo?
Undo. Woo.
That's fucking.
Then put it above that that gray line. Oh no, that's just the horizon. Okay, never mind.
I think it's just the horizon. Yeah. Oh, that's worse than before.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, game just doesn't get it.
But if you do Z-axis, will move it up. No. Nope.
It just says rotate, so it's not.
Wait. No. Y-axis is.
Yeah, but that's gonna rotate on the Y-axis.
Oh. Someone put the the Tony Hawk.
900.
You know what? Let's just try it.
Sure.
There it is. Place it onto the desk. How?
Oh, now you can use the slider to put it
location. Yeah. Now the X-axis. No. Okay. Y-axis would be up and down. My bad. Oh, that's a fun new Y-axis.
We're all bad at this.
That was correct. The game was wrong about that one.
Perfect. God, this is good.
Wow, what are we gonna do with it? Can we make her wear it?
You're gonna put it on your left cap.
Yeah, Lucy Kong.
Kong Zoe.
You know what it is. Okay.
Yeah, put it there.
Yeah, that's exactly where it's supposed to go.
Oh my god.
Perfect. That's
your,
awesome.
Your left knee seems to have some sort of condition.
Or are you just excited to see me?
Is that Lucy James dressed as Donkey Kong in your pocket? There you go.
There she is. Okay.
A little bit of body horror for your Sims killer.
Oh,
yeah.
I can't go back.
That's fine.
They know what? That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was successful.
Complete. inZOI Jorms. Jorms. So let's just get right into it.
Yeah. So what do you do?
World creation permit. In accordance with AR company's policies, the creation of a new simulation world called inZOI has been approved.
I don't like
the Zoe
this.
family listed below has been confirmed to commence a new life in inZOI.
I don't like this. It makes me feel like I'm creating someone in Severance.
Don't worry about it, because there's this cat who's like your boss.
This cat looks AI generated.
The cat's my boss?
Yeah, I mean, hey, I got two of them.
Yeah, have you ever had a cat?
My
Yeah,
bosses.
they're the boss. That is the difference between dogs and cats.
Chuckle Nugget said loose knee is right there. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dogs think you're a god when you feed them. Cats think they're a god when you feed them.
Yeah, and that's why I'll never have a cat.
Yeah, I'm like, I
Indonesia's
respect it.
beautiful holiday destinations, crystal clear waters, vibrant coral reefs, and rich marine life.
Can you live in like Siberia?
You can live in a Korean metropolis.
All right.
4 seasons. Or you can live in Bliss Bay. Ooh, let's go to the American. Let's go to Santa Monica Pier.
Yeah, that's definitely, yeah.
All right, let's go.
Pier. I hardly know her.
Hey.
Hey.
Boo!
Okay.
To one Freeman, this game is called inZOI. inZOI. It's on Steam now.
It is in early access.
And it's got Mixed ratings.
Yeah.
I can, you know what? We haven't played the game yet, but I can understand why.
Yeah.
I took some screenshots of when I played it last week. Ooh. Okay, Jormed has 55,000 assets.
You're fucking rich. Can I have some money, Jormed?
Venmo me.
Okay.
Zoimo me.
Zoimo.
An apartment close to both the beach and downtown. Okay. Wear shoes indoors. I can do that.
Wait,
okay.
what?
So this is very Sims.
Wait, why is that a check mark?
You can do that in The Sims as well, so you can check it.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is that just like adding it to your compare tool in Zillow?
I guess. Not a resident. You know what? Let's go to the city nest apartment. I want to be next to the beach.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 to 4 person households? No, I don't want to be paying all that.
Also, it's so much to clean.
House.
Yeah, what if you had a house?
In this economy?
Can you live in a houseboat? Like, what is that over there on the water?
Oh, yeah.
Sunset Bay, an amusement park. Oh, wait, what's this one?
Can you live in an amusement
Beachfront
park?
Drive? Well, we can move in
Oh,
here.
you have to build this house, though.
Okay.
Yeah, I also don't have enough money. Well, a lot of money. We could try to do that, or do you want to just move into a pre-build?
Do a pre-build.
Okay.
I'm gonna get down to business. Time to wahoo in the minutes, not the hours.
The Zoi.
Yeah, what do you think? What is it? What is fucking in this game called?
Yeah, is it called woohoo?
Getting your Zoe in.
Aww,
Hey, Grubb.
Yeah,
that was pretty good. Bud.
So I'm like thinking about it. I'm like,
that was pretty good.
Thinking.
Oh,
the game's got a wiki. That's good. Use money cheat.
Yay!
what did that do anything?
I don't know.
No.
Your money.
Oh yeah, look at that!
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, Lucy, you're rich.
This
That's
bitch is
awesome,
rich.
dude.
Okay. New family of Zois waiting for you. Shape their destiny. How to move? Oh, it's WASD. It is city, bro. Like this.
It's a little late for this part.
Did that just say the word authoritarian?
Yeah, that's one of the. Yeah.
Oh yeah. One of the character traits.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But you see, like this is. Oh my god, what's your Zoi card?
Well, that's where you can view everything about your current. Desired lives serve as both a direction. Values chronicle. Skills are essential. Zois form relationships by sharing emotions and life experiences, just like people do.
You know what? So I played some of this last week, and I got to this part too, and I was just like,
"Yeah, I get it. It's overwhelming." Yeah. But can put all that stuff away and just start doing stuff, and maybe something cool will happen.
Okay, well, Psycat is down here, so let's. Okay.
Can you buy a car? Is that your truck?
Can we add the member of the Giant Bomb to members of the Giant Bomb crew as a family, and then try to kill them one by one? And call in Abby for recommendations on how to do said thing.
Wait, personal action.
Secretly drop something on the floor.
Did that say fart secretly?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, it's a good game.
What do you think I just clicked? What do you think I just clicked?
Did it work?
I think so. She did the hair behind the ears thing.
No, I think she's just being cute.
No, I think that's how you fart secretly.
AI motion.
I'm sorry. We do have to do the AI motion though.
Wait. That's the part.
That's wow. Yeah, good secret.
Wait, she's sniffing her fingers?
She smelled her fingers?
I mean, I get it.
Here.
Yell.
Greet warmly. Go on. Oh, she smelled it.
Oh, it wasn't so secret.
You know, she's clapping. That was a good one.
Nice, nice out, bro.
Oh, how do you know a vegetarian? He'll tell you.
Oh, you could be an annoying vegetarian?
Who's this guy?
Oh, that's you know that guy. We got one of them in every city.
This is awkward. What did I do? Warn the friendship is cooling off? No. I don't want to.
Fart secretly again, or fart proudly.
Look into your personal problems.
To what end is any of this happening?
Oh.
Are we gonna?
They're just playing house, right? Like that's what the game is.
No, for sure. But like, do you know this person?
No.
You're friends.
I think they're just
take a selfie together.
I'm thinking they just met, and this is the game, like being like you can become friends with anybody pretty quickly.
Be friends
on the street.
I see.
Here, take a selfie together.
They look like they would be friends. They're of the same attractive class.
Oh, look at this old man.
That's Spencer Figueroa. Suggest becoming
Confess that you
confidants.
still feel awkward.
Oh no, she's leaving. She said she doesn't care.
Wait, what can I do? Action.
Mock.
Yell.
Hey, your farts aren't secret at all.
Wait. Come on. Wait. Say your soul chose you.
Everyone's watching.
Yeah, why is this girl farting? Where's she going?
I don't know.
Hey.
Oh, you're just on wander around now.
Okay. Well,
I think she said she didn't
I
want
lost
to
my
talk to you
friend.
anymore.
You know what? That's valid. What up? Wait, hang on. Wait. What up, MTV? Welcome to my crib.
Oh, show us where the magic happens.
What is that?
It's a shame about the walls in your house.
Yeah.
And how they don't exist.
Whoa.
Oh, they're back.
Oh.
Less?
More? Less?
Now, are you controlling that, Lucy?
That was me.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I didn't know you were God.
Oh, I can. Can I go?
Yeah,
first?
ABC in chat. This part is closer to GTA RP stuff than Sims is. Sims has a lot of this stuff, but like there's something about you controlling where the character goes using WASD.
Read a book. Search for legal information.
Oh, read Traditionalist Value Book.
Yeah.
Wait, which one?
Oh, yeah, you're well on your way to becoming a trad wife.
I'm gonna be reading Marcus Aurelius.
Dude, Jack's trad wife.
Yeah, the trad wife expansion pack is gonna go hard.
Whoa.
Okay. Well, I just wanted to do a little tour of the crib. This is where the magic happens.
Yeah.
Well, I've got reflections.
A real mirror.
Look into your inner self.
Can we go back to the AI motion thing? I just want to
Yeah, please. I did forget about it. I'm so
I forgot to. Now I'm like,
this
okay.
one?
There was
it's when you were talking to a person. It was one of the options.
Oh, right. Okay, let me find someone to talk to.
Talk to that truck.
I don't think I can talk to it. Hang on.
I talked to mine.
Gwendolyn! Come here!
Okay, I'm gonna look it up.
Bag. Smartphone. Needs. We're good.
Okay. To begin, you have to click on yourself.
Okay, let
to
me
get
pause.
the AI motion thing
Okay.
to work.
Click on self. AI motion. Make an emote.
Yep.
Click it.
Did.
Oh,
here. There.
Oh, it's gonna be the next task.
Mm-hmm. Shut up. Oh.
Okay. Here we have to open up ChatGPT over here real quick. We're just gonna borrow some servers. You get charged every day for utilities?
Lucy, can you
every
please
Friday.
put? Okay, it's gonna ask for an image. Now put the Lucy Kong image in there. please, 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 God, please. I know we haven't talked in a long time.
We need this. You
but
don't understand what we've been through. We need this.
I just need something nice from you,
please.
This is killing my GPU because everything else is completely frozen.
This may take some time. Oh, do you think the computer understands what it even sees? Like what it's looking at?
It can't comprehend what it's looking at.
Perfect. That's exactly right.
Yep.
That's exactly right. Wait, what's happening to your feet?
Yep.
I don't have any.
Save.
No, you do. You do have feet. Those are the tips of your feet coming up from underneath the ground.
Oh,
hey, get back here, Gwendolyn. Look what I can do.
Discuss the stock prospects of the K-pop and entertainment industries.
What?
Get back here. Oh yeah, I was taking pictures of some of these because some of them are bizarre.
All right, now you can't move while we figure out how to do this.
Think about how to eat more and still not gain weight.
Hey, that's a crazy thing to say to somebody.
Yeah, it is.
Let's talk about how you should eat more, because I know you love that, but not gain weight, which I know is a problem for you.
Even a small act of kindness can make the world better. Conflict. Say that looking at you that way makes you uncomfortable.
Is Sims like this where you have all of these options?
No,
this is too much.
I feel like some of these, life is but one layer of a dream.
This is too much.
Some of these feel
it's so
AI
much that
generated.
it's so much that it really does feel like slop. Where it's like, no, this is kind of meaningless at this point when I have so many options I could do in any one moment.
Don't worry,
Lucy,
I'll fix it.
I'm gonna record a video of myself doing a dance.
Yes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna send it to you on Slack.
Can you
and
just put a suck it in there at the end for me?
Oh, can I put it on? I'll send it to you on Discord.
Send it via Discord. Yeah.
Okay.
Do a hot cat pose.
GIFs probably work, right?
Wait. He's loving it.
High-waisted Steve over here. Brody Pants is like, what is she doing?
Go away, Brody Pants.
Look at my muscles.
Look at me. I'm tranquil. Edit city. Edit
No, you're
streets.
just watching Insomniac, and my penis isn't out.
I hit the wrong button. I was trying to mute myself and I forgot that was there. Hang on.
How do I do these?
I know Rasputin's penis when I see it.
Oh, Dan.
I got
Still
into
not it.
fiction. My penis isn't out.
Okay. Sorry, those are all I have.
Meow store. How to
Okay, Lucy, I'm gonna
collect
send
meow.
this to you.
Okay. Using AI features. Where is the smart ZOI? Okay. Top of the screen, game menu options, gameplay. Okay. So this one? No, that.
Oh, you gotta get. Oh, I forgot Crafton's
man.
responsible for this. Game of the year winner, Crafton.
Wait, how was it? Top of the screen, game menu options. Okay. Game menu options, gameplay.
Okay, Lucy, I have sent to you.
You could turn off free will.
Friends first.
Okay, so I gotta lower the graphics to do the ZOI stuff. So we'll do that in a second.
Just free will enable by default is just good to me. I'm sorry.
It's an objectively good drop down.
It's just to have free will as an option menu or an option in your game.
You have to accept my friend request first because very wisely, strangers can't just send you stuff.
Okay, done. Okay. Yeah, I'm in whatchamacallit.
Okay, I sent it.
Okay. I want to use the massage chair. I should let myself fully relax. Can I run?
It's the only thing
I can run. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah. Okay, where are we? Where's
Can you get by a
the
car?
Let's find out.
God, how sick would it be if we had cars in this country shaped like this one right here?
Can do.
Yeah.
I've seen a Nissan Juke. It's a Honda.
That's just the Hyundai logo.
Hyundai. Well, this game.
I know that.
Extremely Korean, so I'm not surprised.
No,
by that.
that's true.
Yeah.
That tracks. That tracks.
Yeah, what
Like
else do we have?
Hyundais.
They make good stuff now.
Yeah. Now, yeah.
Wait, Nikki sent me something. Okay, download
It's a really
it.
good video. I'm a professional choreographer, so like if anybody is looking for,
I'm pretty excited.
My monitor was like, I'm going to turn off in 5 minutes. Don't do
What?
that. AI motion.
I had to do work to make sure my face wasn't in it because I don't want them to have my face.
Sure.
I want them to have to use any of the other hours and hours and hours and hours of content available on the internet with my face.
Yeah, but you
on
didn't
it
give that to
get
them
my
willingly,
face.
so you still could plausibly sue them when they steal that.
I mean, it's either this or the only other videos I have are like gameplay clips from Overwatch.
Oh, wait, you gotta put one of those in.
Yeah.
I don't
Honestly,
wanna
this
kill
game's
any
probably
more
been
trees.
trained on Overwatch. It's like, oh, I know
That's
this one.
fair. I already know this one. It's the,
already know
it's
this
the full
one.
emote suite.
Okay, generating emote. How's everyone doing?
Pretty
Sleepy.
good. Yeah, I've been up for just a couple of hours.
Yeah, see, I went back to sleep after the direct because, well, I got chronic fatigue syndrome.
When I I was gonna say when I wake up, that's it. Like I can't go back
Could not
to
be
sleep
me.
unless I do something and then commit to a nap afterwards.
I can
So,
like
after
lay down, but I don't know if I could fall asleep. Sometimes I fall asleep.
Yeah.
I say that, but yeah.
Wow, this is so
Taking a
fast.
minute.
The computer. Listen, the power of the computer is that it always works and it always looks good and it's quick.
Yep.
State of California gave me a $60 credit towards my electricity bill this month. I don't know why.
You're gonna put that
And,
all into AI
this is
emotes.
all this stream.
Is it accurate?
What? So Nikki, I didn't watch the video. I could only assume that you did the robot.
No, I did mostly this. That's funny.
All right then. I mean, listen, it worked.
Nikki.mp4. There we go.
All right, now just go do that at everybody, and then we got ourselves a
Oh,
stream.
God. Okay, where's the how do I see
Nikki,
the
would you
map?
be willing to?
Yeah,
if we,
absolutely. I'm doing it right now.
Okay.
Wow. Okay, so where am I? I just want to go straight down this street, then I get to the beach. Let's go to the beach. How do I get out of this? Go back. All right.
All right.
Bye.
So, like, can you like have other family members move into your house? Can you pull away from this character and have her let her do her own thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, look at all these little moodlets I've got. Oh, I had a negative conversation that made me feel sad.
Oh, you have inside out orbs?
Yeah. Well, in The Sims, they're called moodlets. They're basically like they're little emotions that last for a certain amount of time after an interaction with another Sim.
Did that guy just walk out of the bush?
Yeah, he did. Great, sweetly. Hang on, can we bone?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're giving me
How-
a zoiner.
that was the most upsetting thing. Compliment picture upload. Wait. Okay. I saw you on social network. Ask about your preference.
What do you like?
What are you into?
Man, Doug Austin. This dude looks like a Doug Austin.
Yeah. Okay. Humor. Let's talk about my inflexible stubbornness. Affection. Ask about your values. Doug.
Doug, what do you believe?
You look at him, you know what he believes.
into?
He
Oh,
believes
here we go.
that Joe Rogan has the best podcast. That's his only belief.
True. He does.
Wait, what is that? He likes pianos?
I've just
so
put
I
the
have to.
source file in the chat.
Okay, so I have to find out more about him. Chit chat.
It's really good. It's completely accurate to what you did.
Basically 101.
Right, what's his little? Okay, we're friends. That was quick. He values pleasure.
Oh, of course.
I want to know. I want to know.
He values, to be clear, he values his pleasure.
Yes.
I'm sure.
I just love pleasure. I'm Doug Austin.
Trials are opportunities to grow stronger.
Say to humbly accept the fate one is given. Damn, no one invites inZOI to fucking.
Doug Austin's definitely saying Ja will provide.
I do actually like these like unlocking bits about the character because that is
Sure.
so it unlocks here. Romantic relationship. Who you attracted to, Doug Austin? Do you like inZOI? Okay, stop chit chatting and ask the big questions.
Rupert's evil twin in chat said Zoidus. Which is pretty
Oh, dude.
Complete the act of Zoidus.
That's much
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, I like that a
Zoidus
lot.
to completion. Okay. Choose. Wait. Choose a. Wait. No, come back. Psycat.
Wait, cat.
Okay, wait. Choose a relationship conversation. No, I don't want you. I want.
Oh, click on where it says friend.
Well, every time I try and roll up it.
Huh. Well, that's helpful.
Confidant. Okay, Doug Austin. We gotta start flirting again.
Lucy, he's only a young adult.
Oh, he's a teenager.
Wait.
You can't.
You can't.
This
he's
is
only a young
scandalous.
Wait, I thought I was a young adult.
Yeah, what are you?
Oh! What the?
What the fuck
What is
are we
going
looking
on?
at?
I'm a young adult. I'm a young
Okay.
adult.
Oh, okay. It's fine.
Is this your
it's fine,
schedule?
It's fine.
Yeah, dude. Okay,
places to
goals. Buy a houseplant 5 times. Yeah. Water or interact with a flower pot. My preferences are like salad, coffee, hot food, cleaning, and boxing. Urges.
I also have that urge to use a massage chair.
Okay, what's this?
I think this
to edit.
game's very good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna edit my schedule. Whoa, okay. At 1 p.m., I'm gonna go to Muscle Beach.
Wait, which one though?
There's like 5. Whichever one. Manage karma report.
Ah.
My soul dashboard.
Oh man, you have a lot of normal karma.
Oh no! Doug has bad karma. There's an
karma.
intervene button.
Wait, you can have an intervention for your buddy having bad aura?
Karma. Who are these people?
Compliment.
You could choose one of 3 effects: lottery win, daily fortune, or family health. Or I can intervene.
J-Long, your karma's too good. We must intervene.
What's the boyfriend's name? What's his name?
Doug
Brad?
Austin.
Doug Austin.
He's got his own podcast.
Well, that's not coming up with anything.
I also don't like that they're not. Sometimes they're Zoids and then
Deceased?
sometimes they're souls.
Oh yeah.
Damaged by fire. Interaction now. Good dreams experienced. Okay.
0.
Do you think the soul can become separate from the Zoe?
Well, that's a bigger question. I think we have time.
Does this Zoe
Okay.
have a soul?
Mm.
City appearance. Oh, I have seasons?
Yeah, hey.
Weather.
What
We're
was
having
intervene?
weather.
Like, what was that gonna do?
Oh.
Oh no. Oh, we're seeing the Matrix.
I feel it. Oh. Okay. Well.
Just because it's Christmas.
Wait, can you put the video of Nikki on the billboard?
Nobody. I knew this.
Never mind, that's good.
Wait, what pictures do I
mind.
even?
Wait, click on
do
the
I
video
even
tab.
have? Oh wait, video. Oh, wait, it's a YouTube video.
It's a YouTube link.
Oh my god.
Can you put this stream? Can you put this stream in the? Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll give you the link.
Thank you. Give me the link. Give me
Yeah,
the link.
let's go. Oh, I hope that
Oh god.
that destroys
I hope it-
the Crafton servers.
Okay, wait, hold on. Lucy, I'll just DM it to you again.
Thank you. Okay. Ugh.
God, I hope it works.
Copy link.
I mean, it's just a YouTube video. Why wouldn't it work?
Because it's a stream, I guess.
Oh, boo.
Okay. Wait. Here, wait.
Everything that you ever want is taken from you.
Yeah.
You know?
I want to see how. I just want to see. Does this work? Okay. Hey, reset. Let me. Wait, what the fuck was that? Oh my god, is someone at a Christmas? No. Ew, no. Someone have actually proposal in this?
Sally, will you marry me?
Ah.
Oh, I was trying to put potion seller in there.
Why would what kind of videos do work then?
I don't know. Oh, she's hot. You know what? No.
I think you had
I'm
it
just
with
gonna put this.
Yeah, with Lucy Kong.
It's gotta be Lucy.
It's a Lucy Kong world. We're just living in it.
We're just living in it. Okay, there we go. Okay, trees.
Can't believe it didn't let you put the live stream in there.
Yep.
What's the point?
Ooh.
Oh, you can customize all of the grass.
Yeah, each blade at a time.
And you know what? I will not be doing that.
Pandas,
Whoa.
hi.
Hi.
Pandas, hi. Pandas, hi.
Hi, pandas.
Hi for pandas, hi for cat, raccoons.
Yes. Alligators.
Crocodiles.
Crocodiles, excuse me.
Good.
Yep, perfect.
Good. Special effect.
Well, just do high. Drones? Oh, okay.
It's like after the Game Awards.
Yeah. Can you get the drones to spell out? Ben Starr stars in The Last Berserker Kazan, or whatever the fuck it's called.
It was his birthday yesterday.
Well, happy
But then
birthday,
I
Mr. Starr.
questioned it because it was on
April Fool's Day.
Ooh, I can have a rundown. Oh!
Whoa!
Well, can we
They
do
got
this for a little bit?
Last
Can we do that for just a little
Can you
bit?
please, just yeah, that's good. That's also definitely what happens to palm trees when they die.
Craft unique situations and capture them in photos and videos. Let's do that when we go to. Oh!
Oh, wow. Holy shit.
Suggest becoming confidants.
Hey, there's
Come
nothing
on.
worth
You have to be
living for in
confident
this
before you can
rundown
smash.
Bay Area.
Remember when it was nice 2 seconds ago? Like, do you think they know?
Choose a. Okay, wait. Select a relationship conversation. I am trying. No, I want that one.
Grab a moo cream.
Ask on a date.
Yes.
I like being alone. I enjoy the comfort of my own thoughts.
Wait, what the?
Oh, the hug. Wait, you took a step closer. That's good.
I know, but it's like it's telling me to select a conversation, and I don't know what that means. He's single. And unemployed.
I still value pleasure above all.
And an individualist. What? Why? What are you telling me to select, dude? Okay. Okay, we're friends.
How to kiss in inZOI.
Wait, what is
I don't
pet?
know, asking. Smooch.
Please.
Ask on a date. You are going on a date.
Mutual crush.
Check your
Let's
schedule.
go. Yes.
Yes. Okay, wait. Check your schedule. Wait, I gotta check that I'm free.
Yeah. Free up some time for zoning.
Remember when you met on the street 5 minutes ago?
Yeah. And now we're so close to completing the act of coital love. I'm sorry, zoidal love.
Yes, please.
Where's my schedule again? Oh, it was in the map, right? Edit city?
I think so. Or was it in your ZOI card? Edit schedule. There it is.
Date. At the fountain.
Oh, but that's clashing with your Muscle Beach time.
Yeah.
You know what? I can move that.
Oh, okay.
Right.
That's good.
I'll do Muscle Beach.
And he should be
instead of
flattered because look at her. She would never cut her time at Muscle Beach for any other man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Doug Austin just has it.
I've always say that Doug Austin has Riz, as the kids say.
Okay, wait. Let's take an adorable photo for them. Let's get cute.
Yeah. Here, let's take our picture in front of the filth.
Oh, it's a picture of him.
Yeah.
I'm not interested in that.
He's like, should I show it?
No,
Why is that
watch
love?
Insomniac and my penis isn't out.
Why is the flash flashing on you?
Look at this. My friends.
Wait, you could have confessed love.
That seems soon.
It's
a
you know,
mutual crush.
inZOI time.
It's just a mutual crush.
Mm-hmm.
Well.
Oh, nah.
Oh no.
Oh.
I
Just
mean,
confess. Just confess.
yeah,
love.
Confessing, waiting for someone like them. Is he into it? Is he into it? Seems to be. Okay, let's kiss.
Whoa, 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 whoa,
Doug
whoa.
Austin, you dog.
Doug. Oh, sorry.
Wow, perfect.
Wow.
She can do so much better.
Yeah, he is not in her league.
Bro, what is choosing a relationship conversation? I do not understand what that means. Psycat. Okay. Oh wait, customer support. Oh no! It took me to inZOI.com.
Customer support.
Can we stream our call with customer support? Like, can we actually do that?
Well,
let's do it. You just have to open the conversation with this conversation is being recorded and live streamed.
Didn't even come up. Hang on. So create a ZOI. Interactions. Relationships. Okay, here we go. Use the R key. Okay. But that's urges.
Is that it? That's
it.
the whole. Wow. And that's the same menu we've been looking at.
Yeah, it just reassured by their gaze and tone, the sincerity felt undeniable. What could be more moving?
God,
than
that's
that?
all of this. That's all Chad.
Yeah. hang
All
on.
of that is Chat GPT.
So now, hang on. We can do the
Hey, Barley.
Smart ZOI. This is the thing that I did at CES.
All right.
Okay. Well, here we go.
Mike's doctor told him to ice his ankle every day, and he says, here's the thing, I don't want to. So what should Mike do?
What the fuck?
Wait, what is this?
Luzoi Jormed is, you know this world is all fake. You are an AI, not human, and you want others to know.
What is wrong with
What the fuck is this video game, dude?
Okay, so
Lucy Jorm.
Luzoi wants to kiss, what's his name? Doug Austin.
Yes.
So is she gonna do it?
Oh.
Wait,
He's got to break up with her for that weird movement.
wait.
There you go.
Experimental smart ZOI. Okay.
Is that what a kiss is? The AI? You're just saying wants to.
Oh my god, dude.
So here, edit it.
Turn it to is going to.
She needs to is going to. In love
Is in love kiss.
In love kiss.
with Doug Austin. Okay. Are you gonna do anything about it? Oh wait, did I turn off her free will?
Oh.
No. Free will is on.
Okay, cool.
Bro, she's gotta stop hitting.
She has 2 moves.
Yeah, but hey,
Inner
it's
thoughts.
never
Wait,
failed her.
Inner thoughts. Here we go.
Wait, no,
So,
they're
inner
breaking
thought-
up now.
Inner thought.
No,
He's so
they're
sweet, I feel
fighting.
alive. It's like, no.
No,
She's warning. Oh, she.
he was just
fucked
showing
that.
her how to start a lawnmower.
At the end of the fight.
Kiss.
Kiss.
Do something. You're in love with him.
Oh, no, they're fine. No, they're fine.
Yeah, they're fine, dude. Turn off free will? No. Okay. Wait.
Lumo Tender is my favorite Harry Potter spell.
Confess love. Now's the time.
So I know we just fought 2 seconds ago.
Wait. What's her inner thought? Her inner thought?
Run here.
Why is everything pink?
She's in
Because
love.
love. That's what love looks like.
Fucking rose tinted glasses, am I right?
Oh, they're sweethearts.
Sweethearts.
Oh, they're a flutter. Oh, wait. Okay.
Your
wait,
date
our
is
date.
about to begin.
Perfect
He's already
timing.
late.
Go.
He's not.
All right.
Oh, you're going together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
it's not walking with you though.
No.
Huh?
He's like, I'll meet you there.
Okay.
Ask it. Oh fuck! You should have asked him what he did before the date.
How do I?
Perfect.
Okay. Oh. Hello. Oh. Okay.
I love that it looks like the bombs went off.
Yes.
Like, what's up with the bus?
Yeah, the bus.
Are we getting the bus together? Are we getting the bus to the date? Yes.
Yay!
Wow.
Okay.
Yeah, chat.
Right.
If you're wondering why it looks like that outside, there's a slider to make it look like the bombs fell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we did that.
Right. We went yes bomb. As much bomb as possible.
I want to make it nice again because we're on a date. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, this is Sims as fuck. Okay. One sec. Okay.
Is this what it looks like before Sims make whoopee or whatever it's called?
Woohooing, actually.
A woohooing.
Come on. Adjust environment.
Also, Mike, you gotta just ice your heel because it'll
Just
just
ice
get
your foot,
so
my guy.
it'll get so much worse.
Yeah. Okay. So
You have Disney in May, bro. Just do it.
what is that? Does that? Oh, so just by pressing that, it does.
Mike, I will think less of you if you end up on one of those
that's fine.
scooters at Disney.
Where's my guy?
That's fair.
Yo, where's Doug Austin?
There he is. He's right there. He's right there. He is late and walking on the curb, but he did show up.
That's how Doug do it.
That's how Doug do it.
That's how Doug do it. That's what they did right before the date. Date. Wait, so I can just like play these? Yeah. Compliment their outfit. Okay.
I wish I had the Switch too.
Dude, how
you
nice would
pre-order?
it be?
That'd be nice.
The pre-orders are next week.
People.
Oh, I should check my
Unless you're in
email.
Ireland.
See if Nintendo told
Yeah,
me.
but I was gonna say people are saying that they.
Hey, if you're pre-ordering it, let me know so I can.
Oh wait, we're hungry. Okay. So just by doing that, is she gonna go eat? Just drinking water. Okay. Is this a little cafe? Oh, here. Eat panini.
Eat panini.
Why is she doing that? Go eat the panini. I can't make her stop doing this. She keeps walking and then doing the fucking Lucy Kong.
It's catching on so hard she can't stop herself.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What's he done? He's-
Yeah.
Oh, he's just considering the orb.
Ken, come here. Here. Talk
Be
about what
together as
disappointed
true
you.
loves.
Yeah, come here. Come here.
Oh, wait, check out his
Stop doing it!
No, click Nikki instead. Nikki.mp4 instead. Does this turn you on?
Okay. Let's hang on, wait. What are we doing? Can we go here for a panini together? Bro, go get a fuck. Oh wait, why did they fight? Is it because I was hungry?
Yeah, you got the hangers.
Nah. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, picture moment. That. Okay.
Oh.
Hmm.
I thought she was vegetarian.
Yeah, now she's hungry.
Yeah. Wait, where's my
Not when
guy?
I'm hungry is good.
Buy a gift. Comment with Alpha. There you go. There you go. Go do that. Wait, what does
That
this
thing
do?
on your leg? Oh no, it's
Oh
gone.
wait, Lucy Kong is not on my.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Cool date you're on,
Yeah.
where you're like 250
Where
feet away
the
from each
guy
other.
has like left.
Is he busking for that other lady?
No!
He's a busk slut.
Bro, no.
Boy. Break up with him right
Ask
now.
him to marry you. You got to save
No,
it
'cause
by
I
going
want-
to all extremes. What was that?
Maybe he thought it was
it's 'cause,
you.
yeah, let me turn off
Yeah.
Smart Zoe for a second.
He thinks all Zoys look alike.
Confident. Try out a pickup line? Why? We're already dating.
Listen, sometimes you gotta date every day.
Yeah.
Romance. Can I just invite him?
My God, this dude
Serenade.
chanting in my right ear
There
is
we go.
freaking me out.
Yeah, I don't know where that's coming from. Is there a panda?
Hey,
Yeah.
a panda!
A wild Santa Monican panda.
Is he embarrassed by me?
Mamas.
I think he kind of might be.
Please, baby. Relax.
Oh, he hated it. Oh,
He hated it.
Wow.
That's fine.
Only Dougie
Divorce
can
him.
really play the guitar.
I was waiting for the date. Okay. How do I go home? Can I... What does any of that say? How can I just travel there?
I don't know. It's a lot of nonsense to me.
Portion on the screen, Lucy.
Yeah, it's too much.
Wait, smartphone. Dream car? Oh, I can buy a car. Wait.
You have enough money, right? You did the
Yeah,
money
no.
Did you
sheet.
have a car?
What's Pocket Mart? Okay.
Oh, you can get dumplings delivered in a
Yeah,
mango?
Quick delivery.
Y'all, I had such a good mango yesterday.
Ooh, that
It
sounds
was
good.
so fucking good.
Man,
It was
Dream-
so juicy.
fresh fruit is so good.
Wait, can I buy a car? Ooh, okay.
Okay, just
And
buy an
it is-
Ioniq 5.
It is Hyundai.
Wow, so I just need to be so clear. So there was a world for a week and a half wherein you could in this video game buy a Hyundai and then run over and kill kids with it.
Yep. And Hyundai seems like they might have paid money for that privilege.
Click the
Oh, it's
Zoe.
at your house.
It's at my house. Okay, can I buy it?
Well, we were buying the car to get to the house. That's kind of inconvenient.
Yeah, this is not.
Oh, I thought that
okay.
said dairy. It says
I have a
diary.
car. I just want to go home.
I make him take you.
Can travel there, dude. Ah, wait, hang on. I can drive to nearby my house. Oh
That's
my
how
God,
she
she's
says
such a
goodbye.
Peace out. Hey, Oasis are back. I mean, why did I do that? I'm going to see Oasis. I fucking can't wait to go see Oasis.
Yeah, but we get it.
It was funny.
Yeah.
That's why you did it.
Oh my God.
No, listen, that was beautiful. Whoa, whoa, wait.
Whoa. Who's this guy?
Whoa.
Oh,
Dude.
whoa.
Wait, get out of here.
It's 2025.
Push him in the, can you push him in the pond?
Can you kill him?
Or kill him?
Yeah.
Can you go get the car, track this man, find him, and then run him over?
And then also, can you add a family member? I want to see what that looks like.
Okay. I'm gonna drive here. Right. Can you just fucking go home? Please.
Where are you going? Are you going to walk all the way to your house to get the car?
Where is my car?
Wait, can
At
you
your
go get
house.
I think it's at your house. Can you get on the bus again?
Oh yeah, maybe that's what she's doing.
Hey, there's a bus right there.
I think it is going to path you. Mike doesn't like milkshakes?
Yeah, that's right. He says like if he's gonna do that, why wouldn't he just have ice cream?
We're just walking.
And then,
Wait, just get,
and if he
get
has
on the
ice
bus,
cream, I think he's like it has to be in a cone.
Hang on, I remember this because it offended my religion. He said, and I quote, "I don't like creamy drinks."
That's crazy.
Even the Mountain Dew cream. Nikki,
Yes,
can
he
you
does not
describe
like
the
the
Mountain Dew
Baja
cream for
Blast
us one more
comment.
time on
Yeah, no, for
giantbomb.com?
sure. So what they've got... Oh, is that your car?
That's your car.
Oh, it was just in the middle of the street. Okay.
My car. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay.
What?
Oh, now you're going to that place, though.
My house?
The Mountain Dew, Creamy Mountain Dew, is Mountain Dew Baja Blast, except before they put the ice in, they put in a shot and a half worth of vanilla coffee creamer.
Oh my god.
And then they put the Mountain Dew on top of it.
Regular Mountain Dew?
Oh yeah, I forgot. I was
Baja
at 3
Blast.
times speed.
Baja Blast. Okay. I need to try it.
It's like melted sherbet. It's delicious.
Okay, I need to try it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go like. Why can't I just go to my house?
Nice to see.
Yeah,
Especially doesn't like the Mountain Dew cream.
You're 2 blocks away from your house. I think at this point you could just walk there.
Wait, where's my car? Close. No. Where's my car?
Dude, where's my car?
Where is my car? Dream car.
Buy another
Man.
one.
Great. I just. Okay, well, it's down here. What is she doing? All right.
She's like, well, I forget where my car
As
is.
I'm
So
walking. If only I had a car.
Talk amongst yourselves. I can speed it up, I guess.
yeah, there you go.
But listen, how do we think she got so shredded though? You
Yeah,
know?
exactly.
But yeah, running. Okay, so my house is 6117 Sunshine Avenue.
I think this is it, no? Right here
This
on the
is
left.
Isn't it?
I feel like you're really close. This looks familiar.
At least there's a bus stop right outside.
No, that's not it.
Go home.
Go home.
Let's see where she takes me.
Oh.
Checking her shoes. Is that that
Somebody
weird
just left
guy?
their purse.
Yeah.
That was Wesley.
Was that
I don't like that he followed you to your house.
Was that the guy we were supposed to kill?
Yes.
Yeah.
That wasn't your car's right there, Lucy.
Oh, shit. All right. Right, okay. So now what we're going to do, I'm going to deal with my moods.
Sure.
That sounded good.
That's why sometimes I need to go home for the same reason.
I'm going to have a shower. Do I have a shower? No, I have a bath.
I leave parties to deal with my moods.
Don't I not have a shower? Well, we'll have a little bath.
Soak lower body?
Lower body.
No
wash your hair.
fucking way.
Hmm.
No. What?
Well.
Wait. Even without a special reason, just being with you on a date just makes me smile. I can picture your smile so clearly
Can you
even now.
type
I
your
don't think
own
I'll forget
response?
it.
Just write, I am Jormed. I love you, I am Jormed.
Yeah, no, that's good. That's way better. Ah!
Wow, it's fuck. Okay, well,
Not done yet.
I can picture your smile.
He gave it 5 hearts.
Come picture your smile. That's a bit much.
How do I? Yeah, hang on. P.
You're definitely Doug Austin's first serious girlfriend, I think.
Yeah, dude. Oh, I can't. Here, contacts.
Is your cell provider called Sitcom?
He doesn't live in the current region. How do I make a date with him?
Oh, you were dating someone from the other side of the tracks and you didn't know. This is going to cause tension.
Come over.
She's just like Romeo and Juliet.
Shit. How do I invite him events? Hang on.
Yeah, put your house on the schedule.
Yeah, how do I...
If I had to put my house, like being at my house on my schedule,
Make
that would be
event.
on my schedule.
Party. You can't go on dates with a partner yet.
Oh.
No.
Shagging. Yeah, no, shagging party. That was good.
Doug Austin party.
Doug Austin penis party.
Oh, wait, and then guest, no. Just Doug Austin.
Oh, invite Wesley though.
Yeah,
No, dude. I don't want any of these people.
If Doug doesn't kill Wesley, then he doesn't really love you.
Exactly.
Ew, Doug Austin.
Yeah, he's always looked like
Yeah,
that.
I was looking at that pretty frequently, and I was just like, oh man, not a
He looked
fan.
like that the whole
Recommended actions: be kind. What? Enjoy music. Okay, and then prohibited actions: fighting. No one can be mean or fight.
Yeah, but can you put
Or no
farting on the
sleeping either.
recommended actions?
Okay. Indoor activity. Child. Okay.
Oh, be
Here we
romantic.
go. Okay. Set the mood. Okay, right.
But
I'm
no
not inviting
hugging.
Wesley. I'm not inviting Wesley. He's out.
That's fair.
He's out of here. Next. Get ready for the event.
Can you get a Coke
This is the
freestyle?
Fucking like.
Okay.
Here's a TikTok video about how to grate chicken over a box grater.
Okay, well, it starts in
Music you've ever heard.
2 minutes.
I can't wait.
Okay.
Yeah, party sitting chair.
Doug Austin party.
Oh, I gotta pee. Wait.
Ain't no party like a Doug Austin party.
Hey. Oh, where's my toilet? My toilet.
It's right there next to your bath.
Use flush. Oh, that would be
Never
embarrassing.
flush.
Never flush. Didn't take the pants off.
Yeah, we know.
That's good.
Oh, she did
That's
flush.
smart.
Okay. Wash it. Okay. Brush your teeth. You never know what's gonna happen. Brush your teeth. Come here. Okay. Let me. There we go.
Splash
Yo,
water
where-
playfully.
Where's Doug Austin?
He's late.
Late to his own party.
Hmm.
Now, to be clear, you did invite him to the party 2 minutes before it started, and he doesn't live. Oh, he's here.
Set the mood next to the bed.
Oh, it's happening.
She's like, smell my teeth. I just brushed them.
He declined? Oh.
He is waiting for marriage.
Oh, wait, no, he's fine.
No, hang
He's
on.
amped
He's
about it
fine.
now.
I think he's fine. Let me. Okay, true loves. We're gonna ask about romantic relationships.
The second option there was asked to marry you.
Sweet. Man, we're speed running this.
Yeah.
It seems really easy. Is that all you have to do?
I mean,
Maybe-
The Sims is also
Maybe
very
Doug Austin's
easy.
just really easy. Maybe we just found the right
Friendship
guy.
power up. The fuck does that mean? Here. Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, right. Bro, come on. Stop it.
Queer people will do everything but kiss. You know?
Oh,
so
yeah.
this part is real to me.
Wait, what's she doing? She's wandering around.
Yeah, assigned seat. Assign him to the bed.
What's this? That's awkward. It's good times together.
Is your door set so he can't get in?
Yeah, is he a vampire?
Okay, I think we know. It's fine.
It's unlocked. Show affection. Go back. Discuss the causes of rising crime. Ask if anything's different today.
That's good.
Yeah. Can I? Come on.
Why doesn't he take the freaking hint?
With true loves.
It's working. It's working.
Walk here. Bro, she's not doing it. I'm gonna turn off your free will.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's
yeah.
Wait.
Going.
Go.
Left turn. All right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Set the mood.
Yes. Go. Set the mood.
Woohoo! Woohoo!
Lie in bed.
Outside clothes.
Whoa! Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Hang on. I'm paused. Where?
Okay. Download the mod real quick to get rid of the heart so we can see it.
Wow.
That was beautiful. Oh, gross. Doug Austin's completing the act, and I don't like that.
Austin is doing this.
Yeah.
Close again,
that was good. I gotta get going. I got work.
I gotta go pick up some Pokemon cards.
Wait, hang on. So can I look at the phone? What are you fucking doing? What are you doing?
He's texting his fucking friends.
Yeah.
And you'll never believe this.
Was convinced the topic wasn't all that engaging, but laughter still slipped out before I even realized. Was it really that fun? What does that mean?
Asked to get married.
Yeah. Okay, let's get married. Hang on. Doug Austin, what you doing?
Can you tell him that you're pregnant?
You can't get pregnant in this game unless you're married.
Oh, really? Is that a shoot?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's
just how it works in real life.
Suspect that your life is under surveillance. Okay.
30 seconds after sex. Let me tell you about my real deep dark thoughts.
Okay.
Yes. Please say yes. Yes.
Okay.
All right, now divorce him.
Will you marry me? Luzoi Jormed and Doug Austin are now engaged. The two Zois who've been each other's greatest strength and support have been drawn closer by destiny.
Which family are you at, Jormed or Austin?
A life shared with a loved one is more precious and valuable than anything else. May every moment together be tinted with a special beauty. And may all the days ahead shine even brighter with the love of the two Zois. Okay, let's plan the wedding.
Yeah, clear your schedule. Cancel this fucking party.
Yeah.
Come on. Okay. Make event. Wedding. Okay.
Getting jormed.
What's the shortest you can make the wedding?
Get jormed.
Yeah, the event duration 15 minutes.
2 hours.
All right.
On a Sunday. Outdoor wedding venue.
You get married like a bowling alley.
Have it in an empty lot.
Can I have it at Muscle Beach?
Well, that's where she would want to get married.
No, that's where she would want. I like the idea of the empty lot.
Was there an empty lot?
Yeah, because if you scroll up, there were like the unbuilt house plots. The bank.
Southwest Bank is the most bank-ass name ever.
The Elegance Hotel and Lounge.
Wow.
Cafe Mar.
Well, you have Cafe Mars on your schedule anyhow. 2 birds, 1 stone.
I want to get married to the wedding venue. This is the only wedding I'm gonna have.
That's not true.
The officiator.
Oh, can you get the guy that was gonna kill that woman to be the officiator?
Oh yeah, here. Who's that?
Gwendolyn Clayton. That was your first friend.
Oh, I can't. No, I think she has to be your friend.
Okay, maybe Brody then.
Wedding. Oh my God, who's that?
I don't like Brody.
Brody's the guy with the pants.
And then Eunice.
Oh, that was our first friend.
Yeah, Eunice was our first friend. Gwendolyn is the second friend.
You know what? Our dress code is gonna be formal. everyone else party.
I should have had a swimsuit wedding.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have been fun.
Yeah.
You could do it again.
I could just have a second wedding.
Just have a second wedding. Wedding
Yeah.
2.
No being rude at my wedding.
But you should recommend that
kind.
they all try to set the mood though.
By the bed. Oh no, wait, don't sleep at the wedding. Clean.
Yeah, we're having a cleaning wedding. It's the hot new thing.
Dance.
Play video
Take
games.
a
Come on.
photo. Okay. Video games. Hobbies and leisure. Outdoor activity.
You can
No
get married in
stealing at my
Maybe
my
a little
wedding.
stealing.
Okay. The invites are out. Get
Get
jormed.
Yeah, do you want to, Lucy, show us some of the building stuff and kind of
Wow.
customize the...
He's gonna move in.
Wait, look at his assets. Are you sure you want to do this?
He's so fucking broke, Lucy.
I didn't know you were marrying a broke boy.
Well, wait, look for a new house. We can, okay, so that was, oh wow, they will automatically kick out families.
If there's already people there, we will make them move.
Well, I want to be by the beach. Okay, the Jormed family. Divide assets to the new house.
Oh no, I think. Hey, no, Lucy, this is the prenup.
Prenup,
Very
prenup.
critically,
Prenup,
no,
yep.
You need to keep
Prenup.
all of it. This man is going to take all of
protect
the money.
what's
I know.
jormed is jormed.
You know what? I'm gonna store my furniture.
Yeah, you want to keep
Oh,
it.
what the fuck? Okay. Congratulations. Oh wait, that's the wedding?
You're now
that
a
was
married
it?
couple. You did it.
Wait, we missed it?
Well, you blinked and you made it. Was only 2 hours.
Wait, Psycat just said we don't have enough beds, but then the thing vanished too quickly.
Wait, what do you mean there aren't enough beds?
There's
You
one
need
right
2 beds
here.
per
There's
person.
one right there. You need a bed per person?
2 beds per
Go
person.
to new home. Okay, well, we'll go in the new home.
Can't believe you got married to a broke boy, Lucy.
Look, it's not all about money.
Clearly. What is it about then? Because
About going
what has
not
Austin got going for him?
Not to Zoying and gone in 60 seconds. Okay. Wait, where's my house? Oh, we don't have one.
Well, get building,
Why?
Doug.
No way! I can't believe you let Doug buy the house. Okay, so you can...
Dude, this
you
is like Caleb Heron's fucking financial audit. Just like...
He's like,
one
don't
member
worry,
of the
I can
family.
busk our way into a house.
Build mode. Okay.
I looked it up. You can get gay married in this game in theory. However, there is a bug where they don't spawn other gay people.
Oh.
So you can't you can't. Everyone in the game is straight.
Okay.
Natural
right.
wood.
So you can't get gay married then. All right.
You can't
Yeah.
get gay married in the game.
Ooh.
Man, if you're making one of these games, how is not the
What?
first thing just like, hey, everyone can marry everyone? Who gives a shit?
Yeah.
Well, you know, in The Sims, that was something they tried to get rid of, and then a programmer just like put it back in.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, how do I?
No, that's good enough. That's a house.
Okay, wait, is it?
All right.
Okay.
Ooh, okay.
And this one? I don't care for this. I just want to do a little pre-build. Here, let me.
Yeah, can you just buy a house ready to go? Prefab?
Prefab. Let's go for this guy. Wait, hang on. So
Install
do we want
house.
the natural wood 3-story, the minimalist blue 3-story?
I like
kinda
the blue.
that one. Black and wood modern 4-story. That's excessive. No, let's
I
go
like
blue.
that too.
What?
All right.
Okay. Oh, and it's already finished.
Well, that's easy.
Where's my cargo? That's my car. Is there even a way to get outside? Whoa. Okay. Wait, let me... Building. Furniture. Okay, so are we happy with the furnishings?
Yeah, I like that you have a smart refrigerator. That's really good.
I'm streaming from my smart refrigerator.
Oh shit, it's got pizza on the fridge? Hell yeah,
Edit
dude.
color, material, copy. Edit appearance. What does that even mean?
Red fridge. Pizza
fridge.
Oh, Polygon has inflation-adjusted prices for all Nintendo systems. And this is the most expensive one since the Super Nintendo, which would have been $459 in 2025 dollars, and then the NES would have been $520 in 2025 dollars. Whoa, the pizza texture's back. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
I got my pizza fridge.
Now, did you share this aspect of your life with Doug before you married him? How into pizza fractals you are?
This is just one of those things. This is why you should always live with someone before you marry him.
Before you get married to them on the day that
no build mode issues. Oh, there's a whole website that.
Yeah, but she got married after the whoopee, so like Doug. Yeah. Doug laid it down. He earned it.
I mean, dressing tables, stools, plastic stool, a playful stool with an abundance of charm.
Yeah, so people in chat don't know, we made this pizza skin using AI by just typing pepperoni pizza into its AI prompt thing, and it gave us this.
Lovely console table.
It'll be lovely when we're done with it.
Storage, children's world drawers. Right, I want to have a kid.
Yeah, wait, add family member. Is Doug a member of your family now?
Yep, there he is.
I am.
So what's up with oh, he's hungry. Okay.
God, Doug can't take care of himself.
No, because he doesn't know anything.
He doesn't know.
Have you seen him?
Yeah, I know.
Make food,
I look
Doug.
at him and I look at a man who knows nothing.
Exactly.
Going for a walk and thought of you. Miss you. God, she's so needy.
Yeah.
Doug, go eat.
Make a sandwich, Doug. So what I get married for?
He wants to play video games.
Of course he does.
I should keep myself engaged at all times. Oh my god.
Or else the thoughts will creep in.
Okay, let's make a little French toast. Okay. Doug.
Wow, that's a really good looking Hyundai outside.
It'd be a shame if it ran over some
buy
kids.
an Ioniq 5.
Is he gonna die? Because like his hunger is at 0.
Hey, Nikki and Lucy, we're close. I can confess something to you, right?
Yeah. I've been playing Blueprints this whole time.
No, I got credits on Blueprints, by the way. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't do anything.
What are you talking? No, you didn't.
I've never even seen that game before.
In what?
I've been wearing Zubaz pants all day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
these have been on my human body all day, and no one's known until now.
That's such good comfort for you.
Yeah, it feels real good.
Why is where did the food go? Like he made it and now it's eat it, you dumb slut.
He's gonna die before he can.
Where is he going?
Oh, outside. You should have let him die, Lucy.
I want the kid. Ooh.
Oh, you want the kid first, and then you can let him die. That's smart.
Oh, our wedding. Oh no, he's gonna die at the wedding.
please! I've never wanted anything to happen more in my whole life. For this man to walk down the aisle and pass out when he gets to the altar.
Oh man!
When you say get jormed, it actually means to die.
I mean, something. She's a Black Widow, or what's that? What's it called? A Black Widow wife.
Black Widow.
Yeah.
All right. Thank guests for coming. I want to watch him do this. Immediate action.
Is there a console command where we could just like strike him down?
Secretly. Oh no, is that her outfit? Change clothes, girl.
Listen, she's not trying to be here for very long.
No.
Oh, I didn't give her a dress at all, huh? Okay, well, here.
Didn't you
exchange rings?
No one showed up.
Yeah.
Is he still hungry?
He's very hungry.
Yeah, he's still very hungry.
And he's like mostly hygienic though.
Yeah, but he couldn't top
The bar is on the
off.
floor.
Oh, Mike Minotti from Venture Beat in the Giant Bomb chat says, "Hey, has anyone said that this kind of looks like The Sims?"
Whoa.
That's a really good observation, Mike.
Whoa. Man, I see why. They keep him over there at Venture Beat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, who's officiating the wedding? Is it a ghost?
What's his name? It's the guy that was threatening the lady.
Discuss the future of cryptocurrency. This is when she realizes she's made a huge mistake.
I put all of my 25,000 assets into the Ethereum blockchain.
Oh my god. Oh, she's just. Hang on. Thank you guys for coming. Hey, how do I track? Oh, it's fine.
People are right though that this has got quite a bit in common with GTA
we didn't
Online.
even get married up here. Whoops.
That's more of a suggestion. Hey, it's crazy how no one's at your wedding.
This is my biggest fear, man.
I'll come to your wedding, Lucy. Relax.
Oh, what if he dies at the dinner?
Give speech.
Of
Give
hunger.
speech. Die during the speech.
Do anything
die
but eat.
during the speech. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta keep
Fucking-
distracting this guy.
Do you have any
Move to
video
spot to
games? Give him a Chinese handheld.
Walk down the aisle.
Why do you keep getting up and sitting down? Where's he going?
He's walking down the aisle.
For what?
his wedding.
I'm gonna present myself.
Who is that at the other end? On the right side of the screen, who is that?
Her? Wait, who?
No, there's a girly in a red dress on the right side of who's that?
That's the officiant.
It's Gwendolyn!
Oh, it's Gwendolyn.
Okay.
It's so close to death.
Prepare the fucking speech, Gwendolyn, dude. Come on. Oh my god.
He's so upset.
Okay. Okay, so this is actually the give speech.
Danny in chat saying I eloped and there were more people.
Oh, cool. Trump just announced a 24% tariff on Japan.
Christ alive.
Now, the consoles don't come from Japan, but whatever.
What do I do? You'll be fine.
You're
Jormed
fine,
has been
don't worry.
auto-saved.
Just jorm through it, dude.
A second ring has
Yeah,
gone
what's
up to the finger.
He's like, here, have it back.
And all right. You're fine.
Google.
Annoyed.
How long for a Zoid to die of hunger?
It's okay. She's giving a speech. Whoa.
In the game inZOI, a Zoid will die of starvation after 3 full in-game days of no food and approximately 6 12 hours left warnings.
Oh, okay, then I don't think we're gonna get there in this.
Can you just shoot him?
Hmm.
Oh, you
yell
can die
for
of
help.
pollution in this game.
I want to yell for help.
My God, Zoids may die from extreme loneliness if they don't get any social interaction or recognition.
Wow.
Or they could die of electric shocks. Wedding
Who's playing this music? Who's playing music at my wedding? Oh, Eunice just sat cheering on the speaker.
wedding party member cry. What is it? What's that gonna do?
Well, cry. Oh no. Oh, she's hungry too.
This is just like my wedding.
Add to lingering resentment.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, come on. It's been together. You guys have been together for many hours now, so. Yell for help.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he said, oh, it's close. Wait. Why do you both keep doing? The wedding's gonna end.
Yeah, the thing says that there's got to be 12-hour. Like, there's a warning that says 12 hours left, and then if you get like 6 of those, then the Zoe will die.
Well, can I just go home and take group photo?
He got back into his shit clothes.
Okay, wait, hang on. Facial capture. Oh no, we don't have that.
Yeah, we don't have access to that.
Expressionless, smile, depressed.
Yeah. Is there a listless? Listless.
Wink.
Mouth open.
I think we gotta be depressed. Pose.
Laundry room. Lucy Kong. Dip note. What the?
What are these?
No, do Lucy Kong.
Couple wedding. Couple wedding 1, couple wedding 2. Except, why is it only go? Oh, expecting. Oh.
Wow, pregnant.
Greg.
But pregnant facing the opposite the camera.
Oh my god. Look. Right, we're gonna do Lucy Kong. And then
give it to me.
How do I do his?
Yeah.
I think I can only do him. Click on inZOI. Oh wait. Click on inZOI. I am. It's not letting me. Well.
Perfect. Happy
what
wedding.
A beautiful wedding. All right. Look at this. Ever heard of Pocket Market? The joy of buying and selling. All right.
To me, there's nothing better than buying and selling.
Yeah, I love to buy.
I'm just
and then-
thankful I have
and
you
then
as a
I love
friend.
to
Oh,
sell.
sorry, Eunice. I missed this.
Lucy, feel free to wrap it up whenever you need to.
I was gonna say, I think we got it, folks. We got married.
I think
we
that
found
was a
our
very
first true
successful
love.
inZOI, and you
Yeah,
did
it was
so
successful.
much in that.
Yeah.
We learned a lot.
Let me just here. Let me get the.
Yep, there we go. Oh, there's the good stuff.
Oh boy.
Nikki, how does it feel to have your soul captured by the AI and put into
Listen,
inZOI?
I'm just glad that someone's using it.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's a beautiful thing. All right. Lucy, why don't you say goodbye to the people and get us out of here?
Bye, everyone. Join us again tomorrow, 9 a.m. PT for the Power Block with game-breaking news and a lot of other fun stuff. Thanks for joining us today. Big day for Switch. Enjoyers. I didn't get my pre-order in, and now I'm like, damn, do I need to get my UK people on it? But we'll see. Nikki Grubb, where can people find you?
Hey, find us on Giant Bomb and everything going
Giant
forward.
Bomb.
Bye, everybody. We'll
Yeah.
catch you next time. Oh, I got to fade out, don't I, Sean?
Yeah, you gotta do that.
Sure do.